Vendetta baby. Vendetta baby. Vendetta baby.
Yeah, man, we're live, man. As I say, people wanna deal with. What go on my side? Big up on yourself, in as I say. No say a touch one night time. Yeah, man, no jokes. See me can sort out the layout there. Yeah, man, in a real life. What I deal with? What I dealt with? What go on. Big up to everybody where they in a building one night time, in as I say. Yeah, man, in a real life. In a real life, you wanna like up the live right quick. We got all our vibes in the Sunday afternoon. As I say, I know say a lot of people bored and me there if you gonna look at entertainment. Oh my son, like up the live my side. Big up to everybody where they in our building. As I say, fire for your top member good no money. As I say, me see all of the vendetta ladies them are rolling, you know, so I have to play that one in. As I say, in a real life.
Vendetta baby.
Yeah man, in a real life, you know. Yeah man, you know what touch one night time. As I say, yeah, my side. What I go on with? What I deal with? You know the thing going on, man. No nice like when we been going on. Remember good no? As I say, Leo, where I deal with? Jackie, where I deal with? Lataya, what's going on? Vendetta Princess, what go on? Shernet, where I deal with? Spiceman Vendetta, what go on? One place of my own. Groovy. As a diplomat and a wumpis kumpe. And I rip up road like a master mode. One way, no two way. Yeah, man. What I deal with my side? Everybody good on a Sunday. Like up the live, no man. Me even share up the live it. I swear, me not share up the live it. Me even do not need it. You see me? Hold on, let me share up the live. Pele, go easy, no man. Hold on, me a forward. Yeah, the man, them one go easy, but me a forward. Yeah, no. Relax, dice. Alright, man. I share up the live. Alright. My day are back. You see me? Alright, my side. Watch you know. We got a decent conversation in the evening. You see me? I say very profound, professional conversation. I'm want to talk about dancehall music. You see me? I say upon a whole. You understand me? We have a whole heap of topics. We want to talk about the SamSmith thing when me hear go on. You see me? I say I don't hear nobody else talk about that. I have to talk about that. Why? Because him recently do a song with Coffee, so I have to talk about that. You see me? I say ChanceTheRapper, I have to talk about that. Him a look inspiration for him upcoming album, I have to talk about that. You see me? I say Alkaline, brand new music video. We're hearing rumors. And they have to go into the 411 on that. You see me? Also, Masicka signing for Def Jam and the whole Drake thing we are going right now. I don't know if you don't know about it, but that's my job to bring that to you. So I'm happy forward and talk about that. You see me? I say, so make sure someone like up the video. You know? You see me? I say, like up the live, share up the live. You see me? So Pele, I say, yo, take too long for drop the music video. Why you say that, Pele? Why you say Alka take too long for drop the music video? Why you say that? Remember say we say yo nothing with the Lord do no random, you know. So you make it look like you not have faith in the process. I will go on. Juna Detta, big up yourself, you know, my bro. Touch her one night time, you know. Nika herself. Bim! Believe no man. See? Watch her on my side. The music video forward, man. You see me? You have to understand, you know. Saying if Alka did for drop more, big up yourself, you know. See me? If Alkaline did for drop the music video right in at the time when the Givenchy thing are going, I know people probably would have look upon that and say, yo, he might look a ride off of the whole Givenchy wave. You know Alka stared. Him like for do him thing where if him drop him music video, it's not because of anything else. You see me? If him drop him song them, it's not because of anything else but just people want to hear what him have to say. We already know all Alka stay already. You see me? So we don't even have to talk about that. Is it? Yo, big up yourself in a lot of Strongberg. What go on? So, all right. The first thing I want to talk about is this. See, I even know if it start from Jano start. All right. Boom. Look on the screen. See? Take a look on the screen. You don't know who this be? You probably not care still. But I have to talk about this because why SamSmith? Why SamSmith pull up to the BMAs, the British Music Awards, looking like this? So this is SamSmith that did the remix just recently with Coffee. Zine. No, a lot of people that say, yo, he's a big artist and nobody shouldn't care about, you know, him background or what him do or whatever. You know, he's just a big artist that do a song with a next big artist. You know what I mean? I mean, I say, yo, really and truly still, you know, me not give a fuck about, yo, leave me, like, big up yourself, you know, alcoholic. Me not really give a more, big up on yourself. Me not really give a fuck about what a man want to do in them bedroom still. But I feel like the artists, them to care about the image and the culture and the music. You understand me? For the longest time, Jamaicans, as I say, even in the music, reggae music also, even though reggae music are the softer side to reggae, to dancehall, even in a reggae music, you understand me? We stand strong on the fact that yo, we not deal in a certain things. You understand me? We stand very strong on the fact that we don't deal in a certain things. Our brand nothing mix with certain brands. We are not you see reggae music, right? It had a root to dancehall. And reggae music, if you guys didn't know, it was rebel music. It was an outcast music. It was a different type of music. We never a part of the world, bro. You understand me? Now, for see a reggae artist, and don't get me wrong, you know, I'm not bashing Coffee. Alright? I'm not run no joke. I'm not make no meme. I'm not try to be funny. Me dead serious. Alright? Now, Coffee is supposedly a Rasta. Or maybe it's just a fashion. I don't know. But me remember her getting her bus on Rebel Salute. Yeah, Rebel Salute. It's me I say come out with cocoa tea and then Monday. You understand me? Now, for see, she got do a song with this said artist. I mean, Anthony Summers, big up yourself, you know. You know what I mean? Celebrity Talk Facts, big up yourself. See, me personally, me the disappointed for see that. You understand me? Me the disappointed for see that. No, me not say, yo, you know, we're supposed to be concerned with what an artist does inside their bedroom. No, because that's the artist's personal life. See, what I'm concerned with is mixing our brand with these kind of people. Brother, by your look, you know, these are the people that are going to be advocating for certain things to be legalized in the country. Now, I'm just saying, if we stand for anything, we're going to fall for anything. You understand me? We have to have some type of form of moral about how we go about conducting business. A lot of people would say that it would keep us, quote unquote, back a bush and keep us from extending our music But some type of sacrifice has to be made. And I don't see why that would be a problem when back in the 90s, early 2000s, we are burning out certain things straight and our music, they reach far and wide. So I don't think that's a problem. Is it me? I really don't. Now, when me have to ask me, I wonder like, yo, why SamSmith look like say, yo, he must smuggle two of him best friend them in the party, like him get a +1 and him the one carry two extra people in the place. Is it me I say? Why this man look like a whole chicken leg? You see me? Why this man literally look? And you know what the crazy thing is? You know what the crazy fucking thing is? When I look on that, when I really and look on this. Look on that picture on my side. No, seriously, look on that picture. Tell me what I want to see. You know, so me just realize this. When I take a look on the picture, and tell me what I want to see. What I want to notice, what this look like, what the outfit look like. King lad, big up yourself, you know. Soon talk about that, my father. What that look like, brother? When you now look. Say, look on this right so. Look here. So, bro, I literally it come like it's a penis in man wearing a dog. No, seriously. It look like two breasts. No, look here. These are the balls, and these are the shaft, and these are the head. The man literally coming out, brother. The man them bring the gating now in a fashion. Yo, Jano dog. Jano. Let me take this off of my screen. Let me take that off of my screen. Really and truly. I'm not even try to be funny. We can't allow this type of thing to steep into reggae and dancehall. One of the things that made us unique is us standing on our grounds, our morality. You understand me? And I don't want nobody to say, yo, man, you forget that, man, we can't be too baka bush, rah, rah, rah. Let me show you something. So our music cannot be baka bush, and them always have to come to we for inspiration. Boom. ChanceTheRapper. Seen? Multi-gold, multi-platinum selling rapper, ChanceTheRapper, wants you to put him onto your favorite Jamaican songs. Make you understand something. Saying active 876, big up yourself. Make you understand something. All things on up, big up. Saying, make you understand something my side. The US has certified 100 diamond selling songs. Just 100. And out of the 100, 4 of them is dancehall. See, not from dancehall artists, but from dancehall inspired songs, such as Drake, One Dance, Rihanna, and Justin Bieber, and I think somebody else, I can't remember. All of those are under the genre dancehall. If you never did know, just a point of information. 4 diamond selling songs, and all of them dancehall inspired. So no, we not have to sell out with self and sell out with morals and sell with soul. Seen for overseas notoriety. Why? Because the overseas are always looking to the Caribbean for sauce, for flavor, for seasoning. You understand me? This is why I'm tell the artists them say, yo, stop giving on the music for free. Don't allow these rappers and these international just artists in general to come into the country, take your music, see, give you a 2,000, 3,000 US, and you get nothing else out of it. Because really, these guys are selling multi-platinum off of our music, diamond off of our music, off of our sound, off of our genre. So why should we be concerned if gays don't accept us? When long before no whole heap of gay talk did I go on, we did a sell anyways. We did that inspire the world. True, Juna, that yo, big up yourself in the Southside brawling. That a real talk too. That a real talk. We need to do what? We can do better. That's why I'm say yo, the conversation of the US billboard, the US market, at this point, it's not only stale, it's not in void, bro. As the man say, we can't keep on and make the conversation about overseas. What about yard? What about grung? What about just us? Yes, Jamaicans don't buy music, but our music is going to go overseas regardless. People are going to stream our music regardless. We're going to be doing shows regardless. You see me I say? We're going to do shows at UK, Europe, Canada, USA as well, the Caribbean. We're going to be doing tremendously well, regardless. Oh, my son, Garrett Top Price, big up yourself, you know. Who that? Lee Miller RTV, Data City Next Gen, believe, no man. Shauna been here, believe. When I say beam one at a time, no man. In a real life. I mean, I see Jalove data too, you know, so I have to drop that one for Jalove, you know. All of the vendetta baby them, you know. Believe.
Vendetta baby.
Yes, man. In a real life. Big up yourself, you know, active. You understand what I say too on my side? Chance the Rapper. Big Chance the Rapper. See? Big Chance the Rapper. Hold on. Me away general I say one night time. You see me I say? In a real life.
Yo, Javi, murder time. Yo, Javi, murder time. Yo, Javi, murder time.
You see me I say? Lord of Strongberg. Can't chase fast money without throwing away your values and morals to run it down. Coffee seller Rasta. God damn it. Chuman, blood clot. See what me I talk about my side? This is what me I talk about. I agree with that. I feel like the fast money, the fast moves, it really a consume our music, and because of that, it's been diluted. It not have the same messages, one, because the music was all about the message. It was all about uplifting ghetto youths, to make them want to do better. You see me I say? It was all about teaching ghetto youths how to stay away from the system and politics. You understand me? Now, obviously, the music is going to evolve, but why can it evolve and still have the message and still carry the same morals? When you have all of the international people, I look to we for the same flavor, the same thing there, the same local oomph there. You understand what I say? JD what? Big up yourself same way. You know. We might disagree, but still I'm a G same way. Remember good. Saying official key. Bim one at a time no man. See? Now big up to Lord of Strongberg for the $10 donation for the comment there. I totally agree. You see me say? That should never have been a collaboration. That's just my opinion. If you don't want to call in and advise an opinion, the link is pinned in the comment section. Anybody who want to talk, you can talk. But that's just my opinion. That collaboration that should have never happened. Me is not a youth who agree with Foota Hype, you know. Because I feel like him talk a little bit too much. And him not balance equations and balance conversations when him talk. Him talk very biased, and because of that, I rate him most of the time. But you see on that topic here, when me go see the SamSmith picture and he just give me a reminder how them people are bold with them nastiness, bro. See? Me I look upon it and me I say, your coffee as a representation of the reggae music, you should have never do that. And anybody else do that to me, I burn that out straight. We can't make that little thing a CP in our culture, brother. Two tools from this, we have to go legalize them thing. I'm gonna believe in it. Now, obviously, every man of them want money. You can do what you're doing in your bedroom, run, but me not gonna support it. Me no want them to bring that into the music, brother. Full music for standoffish. That how we give we gem. That how we gem, bro. That's why people come to we for our type of music, bro. We music standoffish. You see me I say? Yeah, man. Area code, big up yourself, you know. Oh, that vendetta for life. Big up yourself, you know, my G. So, may I say, Jano Jr. Say, I say you feel one? Jano. Mm-mm. No, Rastafari is not a, a fashion thing, brother. It's literally a religion. You know what I mean? And a big part of our culture, our Jamaican culture, is built upon that. See? Now, I just feel like if you're going to continue building on that foundation, you still have to carry certain morals and you still have to have certain things instilled in you, brother. You cannot sell out the culture for money and fame and notoriety. That shit is vanity, bro. That shit is vanity, dog. You see me? Them trick the world into believing say being famous and popular that are the trend now, that are it, brother. Nah, bro. Life isn't about popularity. Popularity and what? Popularity and success. Get your money bigger. Believe. You see me I say? Now look on back to what me there say about ChanceTheRapper now. You know what I mean? He's not the only one. See? And I'm not saying overseas international acts, they shouldn't be looking to Jamaica for inspiration. I'm not saying that. What I'm doing actually is pointing out the fact that look at these rappers, look at these artists, they're always looking for inspiration for their albums, for their projects, but yet still they sell more than us in their own country, obviously. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is do not give it away for free. Allow them to pay you for it. And how them are gonna pay? Them are gonna pay a smaller percentage upfront, and then you do a small split sheet, so you get a certain level, a certain percentage of what? Royalties. You get the royalties that come with it, my father. You understand? Nick said be one night time. Big up yourself. You see me I say? And that's why I look on the US billboard and I say, yo, damn, bro, we shouldn't be here arguing over it. We shouldn't be here competing like amongst ourselves. We should be here promoting the music. We are on the internet. That's the World Wide Web. We can be here talking about dancehall music and dancehall artists in such a positive light where people from Netherlands, Sweden, New Zealand, the Europe, the fucking Asia, all of these places can be passing by and hearing us talking so much good things about our artists where they're fascinated with the culture, them fall in love with the vibe, and instantly, what? That's good for the music. You know what I mean? Why are we talking about fucking US billboard as if it's the know all and the be all and the fucking holy grail? It's not, bro. And why are we competing in a next month's country? The competition really and truly should be here. And not only that, we understand how it go when different artists sign versus independent artists. There cannot be any fucking conversation. Two different race before that. You see me I say? Speaking of which, make we go to the next topic. You see me I say? This brother here, Masicka. You see me I say? DNA football. Big up yourself in the DNA. Oh, go on. You know what I mean? King Patrick, big up yourself in the youth. See? Now, Masicka, me have to say, really and truly, I have to say, you know, congratulations to Masicka. Signing to Def Jam, saying huge accomplishment. You know what I mean? What I rate about this move is that him put out the album, then him sign. So may I say, so improve to a lot of people say, yo, he could have done this on his own, him have a legacy in the streets now with this 438 album that's forever going to be respected. So if he want to take him career to a new height, to a new level, that should be fine. I want people to understand that signing a contract or signing to a label or signing a major record label deal is not selling out the music. It's really taking your career to a different height, as I say, doing different things. If you have accomplished so much, there ain't nothing wrong with signing a deal. But I also want people to understand that the conversation of Alkaline versus Masicka, that cannot be a conversation anymore. This artist is now signed. As I say, they're no longer in the same playing field. You understand me? So one of the things when we notice, or one of the things when we did want to say about this is we are not going to see the Alkaline versus Masicka clash that we wanted to see. You understand me? We're not going to see that. And we're disappointed. And no people are saying, yo, why Kid Chronic, why we're not going to see that clash there? We're not going to see it. Once Masicka put pen to paper and signed that deal, no more clash thing now go on. He's no commercial. You see me I say? I'm disappointed because I did really want to see the clash there. You know what I mean? I did really want to see Masicka versus Alkaline. That's the clash I wanted. He's the only one when I say, yo, him can put up a good challenge. It would be great for the music. Two, him are the only one with in projects selling as close to Alkaline in the time period. I think they're on a level where it would be great rivalry, dog. It'd be good for dancehall music. But no, that's through the gate. That's through the window. You see me? I'm disappointed. You fuck. Once a dancehall artist sign, them now go clash. The label basically are go run how them go about doing business. You see me I say? Yes, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know so I don't know if we can still see a Masicka versus Alkaline. Now that him up on a next level, there's a lot of groundwork to be done when it comes to proving to the label why them sign him. A lot of groundwork. You see me? And it all depends on how the label wants to market the artist. If them are gonna market him in the streets where rappers and this and that type of style, like it's a grimy type of marketing, then probably yes, we can see a clash. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's a go. You see me? It's a jollof. Like we now get the Masicka versus Alkaline. We get the Bounty and Vegas. Hey, I want to tell you, Justin, big up yourself, G. I want to tell you, oh boy. Wait, so I get the grandfather. I get the grandfather clash. Oh God. Jano. Alcoholic say. If we can't reach him, if we can't catch him, we can catch him shirt or him jacket. But who that is? Who him shirt or him jacket? Him shirt or him jacket what? Jashiana. I mean Jashi. You see me? Him shirt or him jacket you see me? Jashiana. So we don't want to clash with Jashi. We don't want to clash with Jashi. That don't make no sense. Then I go put Masicka up on tour with YG or one of them. Yeah, more than likely. This a way signing do for you, dog. In order for them make more money, them have to market you in a one way where them put you out there, You see me I say? Them have to promote you upon a level where your music, your image, everything. You see me I say? it them promote you. Yo, Horace, where I did bad, bro?
Well, go on.
Yo, my there, my father. Manners
Me
and
there upon
respecting.
the work.
Yeah, man,
Question,
bless
me
you.
not too one derail you off away, I say, but me
No,
just want ask a
man,
question.
reason,
Say.
man. Reason, man.
You know, I say, me I wonder what going, because I see a lot of Jamaicans sing over Sam Smith song, and me know hear nobody a bash them man they will sing over Sam Smith song. So why if a man
Who,
do a collab or Coffee do a collab? Coffee is a woman, and me understand woman not to business but no man and Ray. Enough woman, you understand how that thing they go.
yeah,
So me I
yeah.
say, how we can bash Coffee fan do it, which is a female fan doing a song with Sam Smith. Yet still a whole heap of man sing over him song and me no hear no man a bash them man.
Who sing over? All right. So there's
Romeo
two.
and Virgo whole heap of them. I believe
There's
even Vegas at one point sing over. Whole heap
there's
of
so there's
sing over
two
him song.
there's two factor to this, right? Two factor to this one more if you pay attention to. The
Mm.
song what song go again? What the song go again?
This which song? The one when do it Coffee?
No man. The one boy. It's not is it true that you're good and a one night stand? But I still need love because I'm just that's the song, right?
Them, me no remember which, but
All right.
them sing over him song
All
all
right.
them all the way.
Okay. All right. So there's two factors to it, my father. When that song that just came out, Sam Smith didn't come out the closet. It was already a hit before anyone even knew. The song was bigger than Sam Smith at the time. No one
Okay.
knew of who this person was.
Mm-hmm.
You see me say?
What
So the
the
song
people
came out.
say, oh me I support LGBT. Jesus God Almighty.
No,
Yo,
don't read the
catch
comments.
them physically.
People are gonna talk, man. Don't read the comments. You see me say? So the song itself was bigger than the artist. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Even me, I
Mm-hmm.
was singing the song. God damn it. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know that
Mm-hmm.
he was, you know what I mean? It was long after he did I think it was a GQ magazine interview where him talk about, so I saw him stay. You see me? Know that the
Mm-hmm.
information is out. Like I'm just saying, as a female that representing reggae music and the Rasta culture, seeing me
Mm-hmm.
not like to see it, bro. Me hate to see it. I swear. I swear. It make me feel like say, bro, just because it's a big artist and we can get the name out there even more. You see me say? That's why we do them thing here. Understand? Me not like that, bro. Big up yourself in the Angel. What's going on, Angel? Big up yourself. You see me say? One of the gods are baby them, but big up yourself same way in a real life. Yeah, my father.
Mm-hmm.
Me not like that.
Well, me not know. Why?
I mean, what
Well,
do you think?
if you fact, me don't even know if you say about that something, yeah.
What do you think? What do you think though? Like, do you think like we as Jamaicans should be okay with doing music with homosexuals?
No, because we don't have that stance from money. But me I say we still a sing over them song. We still a collab with them. We still a this and we still a that.
Okay, but I
Lucha
want you to know
Banjo, people
something.
sing over whole heap of Lucha Banjo song. And
Yeah,
what I mean,
I want you to know something. I want you to know something. They sing over a lot of our songs too.
all right, what me I say? If all right, if we say an LGBT person sing over our song, does it matter? Just
No,
like how we sing for them song,
we can't stop it.
except we would have to give them clearance, right?
And not even that. Sometimes them don't even ask the clearance, them just take it.
No, but so no, but we but our intellectual property, so we can carry them go court fi earn from that, right?
You're right. But we
Okay.
never
So a
you,
man not supposed to take your work and just do it so without your permission. Are your work?
you're right. You're very right about it. I want you to understand that before we make Lord of Strongberg talk. Big up yourself, Lord of Strongberg. See? I want you to understand that it's not until the late 2000s where our eyes them start really open up to rights and this and that and intellectual property. We are now more awoke about the music and the music industry than before. If you notice, we not do that no more. Yes, I mean, especially in light of the Shensia the lawsuit with Shensia, bro. You know, notice that people now do that no more. It's more the international people would have take our music and kind of remix it. You see me? And we don't have the money or the resources to really fight certain lawsuits because it can drag out for years and it can cost a person millions and them can end up lose. So enough people just take the highlight that come from it to say, yo, and them inspire the song and use that to propel them career. Is it? Lord of Strongberg, you're there, my father.
Yeah, my blessed. Yes, my
Drop your
blessed.
introduction, my father. Yes, me I say?
Yo, Javi, murder time.
Oh, what about that? What about that? Listen. No, seriously though. Seriously though. What some of the things that we're really um realizing with the music itself is that every time these these artists in Jamaica sign, it's like it's like the everything that them agreed that is a part of their personality, they throw it through the window. Everything that they say that's them, they throw it through the window. Everything that they don't agree with, they throw it through the window.
Give us an
And
example of what you're talking about.
Coffee first song, what was
Mm-hmm.
it? Our first song was really propeller, no touch.
What
Toast.
was?
Right, toast, sorry. Toast. And
Mm-hmm.
you get this grassroots from even the video, how it's structured and how she's talk and everything. You get this grassroots concept, a young lady with our down to earth values and everything
Yes.
and she and then Chronic's was one of our biggest supporters
Mm-hmm.
and everything and la la la. And we got Jamaicans overall and even a lot of people got this impression that she was okay, this is a grassroots young lady, she doing her thing, humble, everything about her, let us support her. And then all of a
Mm.
sudden she just turned 180 as soon as she signed.
Right. Wearing Alexandra McQueen, working with LG, the alphabet people, and all of that.
No, nothing wrong with working with alphabet people. I have no problem with working with alphabet people.
Mm-hmm.
Me really have no problem with that. I'm not talking it for no reason otherwise from the facts that if you
Hold
keep
on, let me mute Horace for a second. Come on off here where I said. Horace, give me a second here. Mm-hmm.
when you close off your mind to who you are
Yeah.
and who your culture is and everything, then automatically you're going to realize say your music is not going to sound the same.
Right.
It's not going to sound the same. Now, if you're working with these people and you want to work with these people because you like a music what them put out and all them stuff, because all of them talk about and all them put them personal life in their music, and that is
Huh?
good. And
Yeah, go ahead.
Masicka, who talking? Somebody talking to me?
May I try mute Horace, but him not.
Horace, Horace.
Yeah,
All
the
right.
noise in the background, Horace. Yeah, yeah, go ahead, Lord.
So basically, it's and all of these people put them life in their music. A lot of them put actual real information in their music. So if you're working with one of them, you work with one of them will have that kind of mindset. Or if you work with SamSmith, work with SmartSmith and say, look here, something. This is what me believe in. That is what me believe in. This is my image. This is my image. Trying to make everything look, you know, poor, you know, half on. No, make it look too half on. You can't do that. You can't do that. But
Yeah.
when you have a situation where you are a rasta, not a little, not a massacre in the sense of massacre. I'm not pick on him. Just show you. You're
Mm-hmm.
not a massacre. You understand me? You're a rasta. Rastafarism is a religion.
Right.
It's not a hairstyle. It's not a lifestyle. It's a religion.
Yeah.
So you have to function different from the ordinary person who function within. If you're not a Rasta, come out and tell the world, say, look here, I'm a Rasta. I mean, me believe in everything.
I want
Fine,
to ask a
okay.
question. I want to ask a question because I don't know everything, and I want to ask you on the chat a question. Did Coffee at any time come out and say that she was gay? I want to ask the chat that did she actually say it though? I mean, we can see the tendencies, but did she actually say it? Lord Strongberg, do you know?
No, sir. That's why I'm keep my mouth shut.
Right, and that's why I keep my mouth shut on that part too, because they made a very good point in the comments. I think Shauna said, didn't she say that she was also them type of people? And I'm saying I can't remember her saying that. So the conversation still stands. So I make Lord Strongberg finish the point, you know.
As
You see,
far as I'm concerned,
the
a lot of these artists, what I'm trying to point out is that a lot of the artists in Jamaica will leave with the intention of signing
mm-hmm,
to make them career bigger, to make dancehall bigger,
mm-hmm,
to make more money for what they're good at.
mm-hmm.
Not that what they're gonna learn at good at. You're good at
Right,
dancehall, everybody know you for dancehall, you're supposed to be trying to get bigger in dancehall. Even
right.
if you have to link it with another so and so artist, fine, but you have to make it bigger. Dancehall you're trying to make bigger. Why is
Yeah,
it that you
not
gone into
diluting your
something
tone.
else, not diluted it down where it no longer sound
Mm-hmm.
like dancehall or
I agree.
look or feel like dancehall?
I agree.
So you throw away everything where you know. That's what you know. Now we are gonna try to learn something different. Now I ask people, I ask dancehall people, dancehall lovers, dancehall people coming into dancehall to like dancehall more now, is now saying what the F is going on with this? This look wrong. So now
Right.
you're throwing them off. You think you're gaining more supporters. No, you're losing supporters, and the other person is gaining your supporters.
Big up Shante Dawson in the chat in here. See me I say, big up yourself. Mom Chanel, big up yourself. You know the thing go. JD Walk. Yeah, my father. You're making some very good points, you know. I think even with Shensia just the other day, you know, even though she said that, you know, she doesn't want to be the queen of dancehall and she basically has gone as far as she can with dancehall. I understand that she's starting over in a different genre, but right now, toward the
Big up.
genre big, she's basically lost in that genre.
The last
And
in
guess
that
who's
genre.
still supporting her? The Jamaican.
Exactly. Exactly. The persons who do collaboration with her is the ones who are getting the highlight. And you just prove that with the first part of your intro, where you mentioned where the young man is looking for a Jamaican dancehall artist slash music to get a different feel of the music of his music.
Right. I
So
totally agree with that. Yes.
that's what
Good
they're
point.
doing.
Very good point.
Dancehall is not getting any bigger. They're the ones getting bigger from dancehall, and they're
I
not even doing
agree.
dancehall.
I agree. I you know, it's crazy. I keep telling people that whenever artists sign, they sign for themselves, they sign for the money, they sign and whatever comes after that, then that's just that. It's just the money. It's never the culture. I keep telling people that. I tell people that all the time.
But they're
It's
short-sighted. They're very short-sighted.
and what like it does a lot for the country. Now I want y'all to know, say it does a lot for the country, but the country itself is separate from the culture itself. I want people to understand that because when you have
Explain what you mean
shows
by
such
do love for the country. Explain that.
so all right, let me explain. So when you have shows like you know, Reggae Sumfest, Salute, Rebel Salute, Reggae Sumfest, the people that you know that they garnered overseas would sometimes fly in to the country and the country would gain revenue from that. You understand me? So whenever they get the highlight overseas, more people get to know about them. When they become fans of said artists, they would now fly in and spend money in the country and spend money on the shows. You get what I'm
I
saying?
disagree. I disagree with you
You
on that.
disagree? All right, no
Let
problem.
me explain why.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree
Mm-hmm.
with you. Nobody not get the more crowd coming to Jamaica than people like Beanie Man in the 90s,
Mm-hmm.
Bounty Killer in the days,
Mm-hmm.
right? Sean Paul in the early. Nobody else draw more crowd than into Jamaica tourism to visit performances in Sunfest and all these places, like the original dancehall music.
No, I agree with that. I
You
agree with that.
cannot. I am guaranteeing you. I guarantee you, and I'm not even. I'm willing to put on front money on that. That
I agree with
if
you.
you were to count the amount of people flying, if Shensia says she's doing a performance at Sunfest, I can
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you that most of these people coming in are not coming there to see her from
I
overseas.
agree with that part there. I
Hold
agree.
on,
But
man.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait.
hold
So let
on,
me
hold
say,
on, hold on, hold
can I
on,
say
man. Slow
something?
down,
But
slow down before you attack me. Let me just finish.
no, I'm not attacking you, fam. Go ahead.
I am guaranteeing you that most of these people coming in are not specifically coming in to see her. Me can show you that if she was supposed to perform a performance in Jamaica, she alone,
Mm-hmm.
she doing a 2 hour performance in Jamaica and her show is in Jamaica. Me can guarantee you that you're not going to see a crowd of people coming through the airport for her.
I disagree with
Unless
that.
they are Jamaicans who like the old Shensia.
May I go disagree with that? I'm
Of
going to say
course
something
you
from
would.
the first. Seeing the three names that you called, you notice that those three names have overseas notoriety.
Of
Beanie
course.
Man, Bounty Killer, Shaggy,
Mm-hmm.
Sean Paul,
And it's
four
not
names, right?
collaborations that give them the notoriety.
No, I agree. It's what I was saying at first, bro. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not saying the artists that change their sound or whatever, they're not going to have as much people coming into the country. What I'm saying is whether you change your sound or not, once you go overseas and you sign, the job of the label is to definitely market you and push your music. So more
Mm-hmm.
people overseas are going to get to know about you. So even if 1,000 people, 1,000 new people get to know about you, let's say 50 out of that 1,000 there is flying into the country. 50 new people. You understand me? So if I even in a small way there, the country gets some type of revenue, it get revenue regardless. So that's all I was saying on that part. You see what I say? And you understand?
Yeah, but there are 50 out of 1,000 people. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still something. Me just a say when
Yeah.
artists get signed, it helps the country whenever they have like music and thing and festivals and everything they are going in the country. But back to the conversation of the culture, it doesn't do anything for the culture because the foundation of the culture, them not add to it, them only dilute. That's what I'm saying.
Which
So
is
I
the
agreed with
which is
you.
the attraction in the first place, the
So I
culture.
agreed with you, right? So I
The
agreed with you.
culture is in the first place because everywhere I go, my Jamaican um accent come out no matter
Mm-hmm,
how me talk,
mm-hmm,
and
mm-hmm.
people will like it, and they themselves, even though if we talk Jamaican, they don't understand me. Half of what we said they don't,
But them love it same way.
but
Yep,
they love it same way and they want to talk like us same way. And the
agreed.
concept is where there's a respect they have for the culture itself. And when you start dilute out the culture, it creates a. I met a lady last week, and she's like 3 generations removed from being a Jamaican.
Hold on there. Hold on there. 1 second there. 1 second there, cause we see Willie Dan. Big up yourself in a Willie Dan. You see me I say?
Yo, Javi, murder time.
Hey, Willie Dan send over something on the cash up in the dog. I say, yo, blessed Sunday, Big up Willie Dan in the chat. Yo, wanna drop some fire flames to Willie Dan in the chat. Big up your damn self, my general. Manners and respect for that. You see me? No,
Big up.
lot of song. What more for ask you? Cause you know, me rate your reason. I love it Forest the day too. Cause that's why you see me like for reason with older people. My youth. I like for reason with older people. Cause I have more knowledge to the music from back then leading up. See? Now, Def Jam music. Can you recall any other artists being signed like back in the day to Def Jam other than Capleton and them?
I'm about
Can
to
you
say
recall?
Capleton. That wasn't a good experience for Capleton, though, to be
No, it
honest with
wasn't. It wasn't. It
you.
wasn't.
I do.
Majority of the artists that get signed, they don't have a good experience being signed.
No. Well, Def Jam itself, particular, but Def Jam then when Def Jam, no, it's kind of two different Def Jam. But The Def Jam we're going now, it's kind of. I just think you don't get the same situation with Masicka. I mean, I have my own thoughts in regards to why Masicka signed, but in terms of the, I don't know, it now gonna become Masicka is no longer the Masicka way, you know. Can guarantee you that. So watch out for the next album will come out. It's gonna be like shit, more than likely, because it's not the idea of what I'm noticing, and even that a lot of my friends are really talking the same thing too. And we are big men in the game, and him say they're picking off the potential dancehall, the greats that the artists that can be great. They're picking them off one by one and
Damn.
destroy them.
Yo, say that again. What? Whoa. Woo.
The music industry is picking off the dancehall artists them one by one and destroy them.
You know, that's the same thing. That's the same thing Limitless just said. Limitless say, yo, the diluting of the culture is a part of the agenda.
Yeah, it's an agenda. It's an agenda.
So you're saying basically.
It's an agenda.
So you're saying basically these record labels in a year perspective, they're picking off the potential greats, signing them and diluting the music and
dilute them and then
message,
kill them.
and corrupting the message.
Yeah.
Damn. Shante Dawson is also saying your Skillibeng fully destroyed, you know. Damn.
Mash up, completely mash up. Completely mash up. Nobody even talk about him anymore.
Well, I mean, he's still getting views though. What you have to say about that? He's still getting views, he's still getting attraction. What you have to say about that?
Really? That you think?
No,
the system is being manipulated right now? Really? Let me explain something to you.
Let's
you walk into if them push you downhill, if you bring it to the top of their hill and then push you downhill, you're going at the same speed, you know. But down you go. You read me just say? You understand me just me?
May I listen to you? May I meds way? Okay,
they bring you to a height and then them push you downhill. You're going at the same speed, but you're going downhill. And a lot of people don't realize it's down they're going, not up.
So
when you're going up, you go slower. But you're going up. Watch Alkaline. He's going up slower.
Hold on 1 second there. So me say one of the vendetta baby them touching a building one night.
Vendetta baby.
Oh, that Mom Chanel touched down in the building when you tell me. Turn down that. Turn down your background.
Of course now work. I forgot call about.
Alright, do it. A place you want to intro play again.
I've been to baby that man for real.
Yeah, in real life. So could we then, if we are supposed to look at, right, all of these artists that get signed, either whether previously to their album being released or just right after, you know, could we then assume that Alkaline was approached by one of these record labels?
Long time, several. Not even a question that is I mean, like, come on, real. Alkaline was approached several times, and then when I have no doubt about it, and when they give up on approaching, for sign, them went to collabs.
So in your assumption of the situation, right? Why would Alkaline turn down said opportunity? Why do you think Alkaline would turn down said opportunity and work on his own brand? Why do you think that is?
He never want to work for nobody in a costume.
Believe. What you say?
Anyway, me want to know what was on that paper when him signed. Him can't sing about Batman hour, cause you know Def Jam full of that in it.
Go ahead and we are listening to you now. Your time for talking or your place.
No, me just curious. How much time I buy ice cream and it look nice outside?
Now what? It's spoiled inside.
Start getting teeth and start have a nasty taste. Ugh. It even bother like the Sunday ice cream no more. It just start taste nasty.
So in my assumption, right? Or me meds it, right? If Alkaline was approached by any one of these major record labels, I think instead of signing a deal, Alkaline wants to be the one to do the signing. You see me? He want to offer a contract to an artist. He want to build him own a brand and bring it up to a level of maybe we the best. You see me? That is Autobomb Records. You see me?
I think he took that offer because he ran out of ideas.
Who take the offer because what?
Because like most people when them have a vision or a dream, right? Them automatically set out.
Yeah, one hold on. One
On my
second.
phone.
Hold on, 1 second. Oh, that a lot of Strongberg, man.
Yeah, I'm phone. I tell him to
Strongberg,
stay near the
yeah,
mango tree
beat.
and him don't listen. Every week I tell him the same thing.
Yeah, beat my father. Yeah, go out and forward back. Angel, more of hear your take on the situation too. Now, what if I think that if we talk about? I think Vibes Cartel was signed at one point. A lot of these artists were signed at one point, and I don't know exactly what's happening. You know what I mean? If everyone feels like they have to compete on that front, is the may I say, whereas basically keeping it independent, doing it on their own, making their own money. I think a lot of these artists, and I'm not just saying Masicka, Skillibeng, Shensi, or Popcorn, I'm not just saying them, right? I'm not picking on anyone. This is just my assumption of what I see that's happening. A lot of them don't want to spend their own money on make back. They don't want to take risk in themselves. They don't want to invest in themselves. You understand what I'm saying?
That's why it's called a dream. You're gonna invest in that dream to see it grow, right?
Right.
Some people don't have the how do I say it now? Them not have the patience for watch it rise. The more all up on the right now, right here. This
Right.
minute.
Empress, big up yourself, Bro, let me tell you where the Lord of Strongberg, right? Before you, yeah, God. Sound like the dog a beating me.
No, tell him to put the phone in my pocket and turn upside down.
What?
Yeah, him get a different signal.
Jano. Anyways, Empress Janet is in the building. Wonderland is in the building. Yeah, shout out to Empress Wonderland. She's fully American that loves the culture. You know what I mean? Make her feel welcome in the chat for me, my side. As I say, and like up the live, my side. As I say, we are with a potent reasoning. Is me in a real life. Yeah, I just feel like Alkaline I like TikTok. Is me I say? Him rather invest in himself, invest in him career. Is me I say use his own resources and make things happen. Is
At
me?
least if he fails on his own terms.
Right.
You know, because it's always good when you have your own terms and you fall. I think it's more easier to get up and start fresh. But when you invest in other people for a while, get up and start over, horrible feeling.
I agree. I totally agree. Totally agree. You see me? What you think about the whole Chance the Rapper? Chance the Rapper trying to get inspiration from Jamaicans. What do you think about that?
You're asking me? Are you asking
Yeah,
the panel?
I'm asking you and I'm asking the chat.
Why no?
Maybe the inspiration, the music with the around him and everything.
Okay.
You know, in this inspiration from hip hop music anymore. Maybe that's the case. Might never know. New York badness there in the building, you know, well on them my side.
Yo, Javi, murder time.
Bless up everybody
Yes,
from the
yes,
line.
yes.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah, man, loud.
Bless up. I'm channel. Bless up my soul side friend. Boom bam.
More wrong.
There man. I listen to the reason I say record label probably approach Alkaline several times. I believe that. You say me. This are one of the reasons them again why I'm for rate a look at youth, yeah. Because it's always good to do whatever you do for your own. Don't look for the easy way out. Don't look for the fast way out. Don't look for no. Look for, you know what I mean? Down the line.
Mm-hmm.
So me I come from, yeah man, cause I'm the same thing. Like you know, because I look for no several times when I there New Year. I'm a choose you know, stay the course, you know what I mean? While I'm in the
Mm-hmm.
place and you know what I mean? People I say, yeah man, see some color here, see some flower here. No. I say, no, good, cause you know, I don't want nobody come another boss thing and you know what I mean? So I rather do
Yeah.
my thing on my own and take your time. So I kinda believe that and where a lot of strong birds say like when say about like label them and take with the great artists them and I sign them where man that shit looks so real.
They're not taking them away. What about the artists them we don't understand offer refuse offers? Don't say they're taking them nowhere.
That too again, yeah,
Because if you can recall in your memory, if you was a person who used to watch Sizzler career, the moment
yeah,
Sizzler signed with Rock Nation and with Def Jam or whatever the case is, Sizzler career basically after that was it in him. Just understand that.
yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, I understand yeah, sir. But wait, so we're not gonna hear no clash or massacre, there's no clash, nothing in that, them days they're done, gone, over,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen anymore.
Well,
no
well,
that
well, well. I hope them get him a proper stylist, and they really need one for true.
The school
Other than
one,
that, other
school
than that, I
one,
really don't care.
Jaja.
the school
Jaja.
one.
Mom's
Jaja man.
channel, New York, what going?
Yeah man,
Charge.
boom
So
bang.
you could have just come and say panel you for call me out. What am I doing?
So
I just
you
love
know after special mom's channel?
No, when it come to you, nothing more me no special. I just need this.
Okay.
Where you want?
shut a fire.
Can I say so? Can I say something on Masicka signing to a label? What are my thoughts on it? Kid.
Yeah, of course, naturally.
What I think, I heard you said something earlier which I totally agree with. The
Mm-hmm.
fact that he have a very successful album and him have him own somewhat one side. He own one side thing and thing. I think he have the proper resume to be signed because I believe that will give him the leverage in order to get a good deal and so on. Because he's not just a person, he's not one of them hungry belly artists that will just look for money or nothing. No. Him bigger than that. Him couldn't survive as an independent artist. So if him sign, he must see the benefits of signing. Him not go just sign because I sign see him not have no choice. Him have choice. So I believe
Yeah, when I go on time,
eh?
So him couldn't take the road of Alkaline tech like to a young artist like him. Like
Well, he been down that road, but maybe he must say, "Watch, there's more to me signing than remain an independent artist, and me have the leverage can do so. So
okay.
why not?
So so
He
so
have a
so
very
him a think
successful album. Me and me one thing I go on over the years where me become me name become a household name and you understand me. I wanna you can't say dancehall and not say Masicka. So all right, me have the right resume you can sign and me see the deal with them and say all right. I think the deal as me mentioned earlier is beneficial to Masicka because him not go just jump and do something when not go be beneficial. So him a go
well
put
like
it on the scale and weigh and say, watch this, say that's something that we work. So
Hold on,
that is what
Mom
my
said,
thought.
The only the
Mom
only
said,
reason the only reason why you can't state something like that unless you see the contract. Other than that, that's just sound far-fetched.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
very,
What
that's
is
very,
something about this perfect?
That
Hold on.
sound far. That sound like a, something
Think
from your
logically.
imagination. That don't sound
No,
like
I'm
that. Don't
logically
sound like that.
thinking,
Sound like.
it's not far-fetched.
Listen.
It's not far-fetched if you listen to
All
me
right.
line
It
of
near
reasoning.
fetch. It not far. It near fetch.
All right, what I'm saying,
Pepper.
Mom's channel, and listen keenly, Mom's channel. Me sorry, me not then you're a figure a QT fi clean out the wax
Me
out
not
of ears.
sorry. Me
Anyway,
not
what me
sorry
I
at
say?
all.
hold on. Slow it down. I just want to introduce Lex to the panel before we continue the conversation. Lex 876. Big up yourself in my father. Yeah, you know we Lex? Yo, Lex.
Hear me?
Yeah, loud.
Yeah, hear me?
Loud.
Go.
Yeah, man, big up everybody upon the panel, you know?
Yeah,
Touch
but
this.
Bless up on the Sunday.
In real life, man. Big up yourself. Yeah, Horace. So get back to the conversation now, Horace. What I'm gonna say to you is,
Yes.
I'm gonna agree with Mom
Yeah,
channel.
yeah.
You see me? When you say it's beneficial to him,
yeah.
because the words we use, me I go off on it. You see me? You can't really
Mm-hmm.
know unless you see the contract itself, and we have a reason from
All right.
what. You see me? What I can say though, where you agree with
Mm-hmm.
me upon, agree with you upon that as well. Seeing
All
that
right.
he did the album independently, which is 438,
Mm-hmm.
and him get a
Mm-hmm.
signing, it could be a thing where him say, all right, then he want to go upon a new journey. You see me? But if you keep it within context of what me and Lada Strongberg would say, where I say, yo, probably the signing not gonna do anything for the culture. We just really have to wait and see.
Make you say, all right. All right. All right. Make we empathize a little. Right? Because put yourself in Masicka's shoes, kid. And say you are do something. Just release a successful album. You're in the years. Oh, you're in a game over a decade, and you do your thing independently, and you can see your way out. You are gonna jump up after a certain time and the level of success you had over in a decade and run go sign a label without there any benefits to it. Put yourself in, as me say, empathize.
My man said that. This is just my opinion. If my sister, yeah, all this independent, now get to where I want, get to fast enough. Yeah, I'm gonna try to skip the line. Like fuck this shit. Yeah, I want to this stuff and try to skip it because they might do it so long.
Yeah, put a
Yeah.
different perspective still, New York. But me get where you come from. But
Yeah,
follow my line of argument then and say that is the case. Right? As me I say, empathize with Masicka a bit. Try to put yourself in his shoes. If say, all right, then, if you were the artist, what would you do? If you see there is a way where you can benefit other than remaining an independent artist. Me not
I
say
mean,
that is the case, We are trying to empathize here.
when it's a very successful album and things are move along, why rush it? Why go sign? And any Jamaican artist ever have a sign and re-sign recently? Did Vice Carter re-sign? Capital re-sign?
No. Well, we
So
don't know
it's so,
about Capleton, but me know say cartel no resign. But
it's so
the reason is obvious. Is behind bars. Many may say.
no, but I'm saying more. Tell me an artist where get them
New York,
deal and
New York,
re-sign.
New York, New York, New York.
Yeah.
Hold on there. Orius,
Yeah.
Orius.
Yeah.
No behind bar. Jackie gets signed. Me,
No man, after in came out in got signed.
so how him get signed? Him the dad jail and him just see him picture and just like him, cause him just look like a nice
No
jail
man,
person.
after in come out of jail in get signed. That
You
is
you
what
really
I'm
you really
saying.
you really compare. Yeah, all right. Orius, go on talk.
After in come out of prison or
Orius,
jail
go
or
on. All right, Mr. Go on. All
confinement.
right, so go on talk. All right, sweetheart. I got you. Because me never know say being in jail is a handicap see at this point.
Just
I always think say people who suffer from literal handicaps is people who actually are going through something. We never know say being incarcerated is a part of handicaps. But okay, fine.
No, there's limitation. No, when me I say mom's channel, me understand what you're saying, but you can't deny that there are limitations. Remember that you're being incarcerated, and your reputation speaks to that, So people might have said, boy, I know I'm a brand tied to the man here because he's a convict or something like that. Yeah, that happen in many cases, so you have to take that into consideration. Yeah. Anyway, we don't want to stay too much on the jail and the prison argument. The music we are talking about. Yeah. So what you think, Pan, when me say earlier, though, kid?
Well, if you're gonna talk about music, let's leave out the hyperbolics. I can't manage. It hurt me.
Jesus.
Yeah,
All right,
you know,
all right, Arias.
okay, master.
All right,
well,
Arias. Now I gotta eat some ice cream and relax my brain. So by the time I
Go
done,
get
I'm
some of the ice cream, master.
No, I tell him I don't like your attitude, so I'm gonna give my things.
Okay.
The man who lives him on a
um,
photo to blood clot.
Nick set DJ in the building one night time. You know,
Yo, Javi, murder time.
Yo, wagwan. Bless up everybody.
Put that top rank in the face.
Yeah, move that off the screen. I'm see who there.
I don't be a set, you know, for more say something.
You can talk, you know, brother.
No, me just want to know who they put. Alright, cool.
Yeah, man, move that off the screen now, man.
Lex there, Mom Chanel, New York badness horse.
Oh, Lex. Oh, big up yourself, man. Z.
Oh, that corrupt.
Yeah, man. One at a time. Remember good. Z.
When me go
Corruption, man. Oh,
okay.
Culture is it. This is why collabs with oversee that. I want to talk, dog. Wait, Orius, are you calling?
No, the talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Go
move
ahead.
that off the screen now.
The talk was Masicka skip the line. Blood clot.
Okay,
It can't.
alright, good. So
No,
are you,
me never
are you,
heard
mo- so are you more forward for the New
No,
York?
me not race man. Bomber class.
No. Are you more forward for the New York? Are you more forward for? Talk to me. What you say about that deal and thing? You know, talk to me, cause
Say
some of the time,
Masicka.
you see me.
Well, now, after Alkaline set the blueprint and waiting turn and I do the thing as an independent youth. And Masicka, I take him time and I do, but this fucking Leland truck can now move fast enough up the hill. So this motherfucker,
You have to go
say,
get a Nash.
there you go. Yeah, the man see over the years how signing can be good and it can be bad. Depends on the type of deal. Wrong, am I right, Majid? Right?
Right,
So,
you're
yeah,
right.
him have a very successful album. Things are going for him, so that's a plus. So why you run the sign now? Where you want to have it? Where you are running? You see some of the
So you know what
backlash.
type of sign it is, G?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yo.
Yeah, that
It's back there. What may I say? You know what
Yeah,
type of deal the man get, dog?
No, I don't know what kind of deal.
Yeah, dog. So that's why I'm really calling, bro. Cause we just sound ignorant to talk on a topic where we don't know about, dog. Like literally, what we see is a publishing deal, bro. Publishing.
That's
bro.
it.
It's a publishing deal, meaning the people them are
It's like a record
responsible.
deal.
Is people them are responsible for pushing the dog music out there, bro. Is what I say on the DSP is what I say get him in certain playlists and all of that, bro. It's just something to expand the reach of Masicka's music, bro. Is it me? This is not like the dog sign and like it's not like the dog sign as in like a them controlling, bro. Is it me? The dog having creative control, bro. They're just dealing with his publishing, bro. It's not like the dog sign a publishing and
So
administrative.
who signed that? Def Jam, do that team?
Yeah, dog. I probably miss my life still, bro. So you see, dog, have it up on the screen and so the pros and cons of signing a publishing deal. See, pray. Is it me?
Read it out for us, Nick, that we can't see his screen so clear.
You know,
Oh, you can't see?
This are the thing knowing the people. This are the thing knowing it. So when we have class, it's when Nick Top Ranking live, Lee Miller live, Kid Chronic live. I want to know if you stay in tune because we are teach a lot, bro. We are spend hours on the internet and I go over them things. So you see,
and sensitize us about what is going on.
yeah, I know, and I'm going to do that, but what I want to know to understand it. Enough time we go over them things, bro. You know, so everybody with up on the panel right now,
I have a question for us.
should know this
Now,
by now.
I have one question for us. Was that necessary?
bro,
It was me then.
bro.
Which which
It's what up? Go on.
my thing is like I said before. Maybe I will probably say it again because it might sound like it the same thing. I'm gonna say again and again. Seeing that I have not seen the fine prints, I cannot really comment on no signing Masicka because, like I say again, until you understand what he signed up for, me can't really comment.
But you not
Right.
go see when no artist sign Mom's channel.
And
Oh, you go
and
see.
and
Mm.
that is why persons like me there, dog, like I was explaining, I was showing everybody the song Pieces. It's licensed to Def Jam Records. Is what I mean. No, I'm sorry. It's licensed to UMG, Universal Music Group, on the behalf of Def Jam Records. You see me? It's a publishing thing. You know what I mean? So that show me straight say, okay, Def Jam, which is linking with the parent company Universal Music Group, which
Mm.
Universal Music Group is a major distribution company that has the strings to pull when it comes to all of the DSPs, when it comes to all of the playlistings. They have that plug because they are
And
one out
just,
of three of the major columns. You see what I'm
just
say?
break that down to
So
them.
them
Just
have the
break that
So,
okay
down
if
to
you
them
can
to
play him
understand.
song in a movie.
So, all right.
exactly.
So
So,
DSPs people,
so
when you hear my use terminologies like DSPs, my
somebody
talk
sing a
about
feedback.
YouTube, Spotify, Audio Mac, etc., etc., etc. You see me say?
Somebody sing a feedback. I
Yeah,
think
me
I,
say.
yeah, like still I hear what me
Everybody
say.
mute
But
up 1 second. Everybody mute up. I go unmute them one by one. All right, Nick, kick it wicked.
yo, yeah.
All right, you're good
Who
there,
that
sir.
know? Mm-hmm.
Who does unmute a while ago?
Me. Oh, you want me mute again?
No, you're good there, someone. Horace, unmute.
Yes.
Yo.
One. All right, up
Go.
Horace. Horace have the little static there. New York, unmute, bro.
Yo,
Check.
All right,
check.
Mom Channel, unmute.
Yo. Yeah, she.
Yeah, some movement are going on in the
Yeah,
background.
look like something loud on our side.
Mm-hmm.
I could maybe at the tree where I climb. Hold on. You come down.
Yo, Major K Music, big up yourself in here. Let me say, big up everybody in the chat. Yo, like up the live, my side. Seeing? So, yeah, Nick, kick it wicked.
Yeah. So as we that say, right? Remember, there's three main columns that control the music industry. You have UMG, you have Sony, and you have fucking other one name, dog. What next one name? What next one name? Help me out now. UMG,
Universal.
Sony, no, Universal, that's all? Universal Music Group is UMG. Fucking my brain there right now. All right. Boom. Sony, Warner, and UMG. Thank you. Sony, Warner, and UMG. Under them three people there, everything else come. The Atlantic records, the same Def Jam records, all of them records they come under them. You see me? So them three there at the top three column them are gatekeeper them to distribution. You see, pre. Now Masicka signing what I would believe, me personally, from what I've seen and from the knowledge what we gain and study, I would know, so, all right, this seems like a publishing deal because why I say it's a publishing deal, Masicka had Jashi on the record. You see what I say? No, with Jashi being on the record, it is showing me that, okay, it seems as if Masicka has a certain level of creative control where he can do his music and Def Jam would be the one responsible for marketing it, publishing it. You understand? So what Def Jam is going to do now, Def Jam is going to take his record, right? Let me break it down. You know, like how some people use DistroKid for post them music, or they use, all of them little them distribution companies that we talk about a lot. Is what me say. A lot of people use 1 RPM for release them song.
Well, I
Masicka not
mean,
using none of that. Masicka use Def Jam. So Def Jam are the person will take your music and distribute it to UMG, which is Universal Music Group, one of the biggest column them in a music, and them are the one with like put that shit in your face. Like they put it the The SEO, it's a search engine optimization. Zine, search engine optimization. Now, what that is whenever you type in MA, the algorithm push your name Masicka up front. When you watch the vlog here right now, the live here right now, after this done, you probably get a Masicka song next, the pieces song. Is that what I say? Because the SEO is what controls how the algorithm works. You see it? So when you have a major distribution that's putting in the work for you, you sign to them, which yes, they're going to get a percentage. They probably own the masters. Judging by what I show you guys on my live, it shows that the song is licensed to Def Jam and it's being distributed by UMG. So Def Jam own the masters to pieces. You see me? And UMG is what is distributing it. So yes, the money is going to be split. Who want to disagree with that? Wanna talk to me after the live. But me know how that go. It never
So,
said
all right.
license to you see if it did say license to one side genocide, and then in bracket it would have Def Jam, that will show that okay, one side, which is Masicka, is the one that is the owner of the masters, and Def Jam is distributing it. Yes, what I say, just like a 1 RPM. So if you look on a different artist's music, you will see like Alkaline, and then you will see a intercat, or you know what I'm saying, any one of the
Right.
distribution where I'm used. So that is
Mhm.
showing that Alkaline own the masters and Intercat is the company that is publishing it to the DSPs. But this song specifically is
And
showing that
independent,
yo, Def
independent.
Jam owns this song and UMG is what is distributing it on the behalf of Def Jam. This is what I'm saying. So it's giving the
People
vibe that
understand
this
that.
is a what you say?
Yeah, man, I hear you. Go on, man. Kick
Right.
it with
So
it.
it is showing me without seeing the fine prints that okay, there is some form of publishing deal that was signed. You know what I mean?
So what
That's what
GS has said, right? So GS is one of them YouTube platform there. But them not do vlogs like us, but them post about Masicka and rah.
right,
He
right.
must say it's not a publishing deal, it's a partnership deal. You see me?
Mm,
Dancehall Mag said
mm,
Masicka signed a partnership deal that is yet to be
mm.
officially announced.
All right. So in the all right, cool. No problem. If you want to word it as partnership, just like Alkaline had a partnership with Givenchy, cool, no problem. Now, what is a part of the partnership? Deal with my publishing and me deal with my own creative control. Correct, JS? I wish him could have called in still, but probably
Them
whatever.
them them when they too afraid, brother.
Okay, so GS,
Them must say
GS,
Masicka send
I
them in
get the
that.
terminology. I get the terminology of partnership versus signing a deal, which is a partnership, bro. Like what the fuck? You sign up, you sign a contract, you sign a partnership. Like it's still something you signed, bro. Yes, so I mean I said, but if you want me to use the word partnership, fine, no problem. What's a part of this partnership? You working with the major label. So okay, I'm the artist Masicka, and I'm gonna sign a partnership with Def Jam. Okay, what you gonna do for me and what I'm gonna do for you? Cool. You're going to distribute my songs, publish my songs, make sure that my SEO is top notch. I'm in the algorithm, while I am going to be the one that's going to okay. We decide that we're going to split certain percentage, blah blah blah. You get your cut, I get my cut, but I want full control. Is that what you're saying,
And
JS?
that him no realize say your partnership are the basically the umbrella. You see me? And you have the different deals them under that same way. Still a partnership.
Yeah, bro. So, GS, is that correct or am I still wrong? Because I don't know what you're saying,
No
bro.
man, yeah,
Like,
you 100% right, my father.
may
That's
I
how
try
what
to
them
understand
understand.
what the dog I say right now. But if him not answer, then that mean me right him probably. If him not have no rebuttal to it, then that.
Yeah,
So, anyway, I
big up to
call him
Nicky Face
because
today in the building, you see me?
I
Mm-hmm.
really don't want, I really don't want, dog, I really not like to hear it. Like, but we get the competition part of this thing and, Massacre Crooks and we have ended to that. But you see, when something like this are going, bro, it's not something
Sweet.
for really say, yo, the dog a skippy line. Like, bro, if you get a
No, you
publishing
know what?
partnership,
What going Nick? No,
I'm
man.
gonna say nothing
Listen,
wrong with
listen
that.
to the dynamic of the different conversations. See,
Yeah,
so we took it a bit deeper in a how we are go about having a civil conversation. Come on, I already start off the vlog by saying it's a good look for Masicka. You see me? He could be trying to take his career to a different height. Rah rah rah.
It is.
You see me?
It might
But
try for it.
but
That's what exactly it is.
right. So
Yeah.
what I want know, that's me sharing my opinion. You don't know New York are gonna share his, Mom Channel are gonna share hers. I think everyone has a different look pan like a outlook on the whole thing, and that's what we want. We want everybody can give their input and
Mm,
not be stick to just one narrative. You get what I say?
mm, mm, mm.
Yeah. So nobody can say we there so I say one thing or we are bash the deal or we are bash this or because you might never know.
So
Tomorrow
Nick,
Alkaline might come out and announce him sign. And
Exactly. Sign a partnership. Yeah. What you say, BG?
so does that still make you an independent artist?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
You got if all
not
right. You
not
see when
But you know
necessarily.
you
control.
see when all right. Here go on. Here go on.
Not necessarily,
Anyway,
you know.
Here go. Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah, man.
dog. That's why I'm saying I call him, bro, because I know it confuse people, bro. When we are
You.
break down how the music is work, bro, how
Yeah,
music
bro.
work,
Hold on
right?
a minute. Yeah, we are here unit, but we're not here.
Oh,
Umbi
now
not
hear you.
here. Umbi not here. We a lot of noise in the back. Can everybody mute up, please?
Like somebody noisy. Hold on.
Everybody mute up, please. And tax. You don't like up the live, my side. All right. So Lex, are you a talk, right?
You.
Yeah. Here we know.
You not tell him for mute.
No, Lex one if my hear because it's like him the behind us in the vlog.
Guess I forgot unmute for answer you though.
No, but him still not here.
Let me say him phone and pick up.
No man, him just come back a while ago. I'm gone again. Yeah. So go ahead and say what you're saying.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Because him
Oh.
asked the question, that still say independent.
Me, all right. I would still say you're independent, bro. You're doing a partnership, meaning you're not signed to a label that is going to be the one that's getting these partnerships for you. You're doing it on your own accord. Like you are the one trying to get your stuff published the right way, the proper way. Make sure that all your royalties is being collected correctly. Def Jam is the one that's going to make sure that all his royalties, all the BMI, ASCAP, CMRAA, all of them stuff are being collected correctly. Him himself, if he use all right, this is what's confusing people. The whole thing that say him sign to Def Jam. No, if Def Jam is just dealing with his publishing, they have nothing to deal with his wardrobe, nothing to deal with his studio, nothing to deal with videoing anything. All they are responsible for is like, yo, Def Jam, my have a song. Is what me I say. Or if Def Jam say, yo, them I go give him a publishing deal for 2 albums. When him done each album, bro, Def Jam responsibility is literally just the publishing. And
So
they get their shit. You know what I'm saying? So if you look
You know,
on it that way, then you can say, all right.
me not agreeing on it. I tell you
No,
why.
no, me know you're not gonna agree still, because really and truly,
I'm want to
it's
tell you why.
like him getting. It's like him getting. Yeah, you hear me, dog? Like, why the fuck? Whose background is like that? It's like him getting assistance to basically push his music. So
Right.
technically, it's like, all right, you're
Him
not
get help.
independent,
He's getting help.
but all right, but for your independent, quote unquote, independent artists that use a open distribution label, then it's the same thing they're doing. But the
Mhm.
UFG is a major label. That's the only difference. One is major and one is open independent.
And
You feel me?
the difference is, bro, you
Yeah.
pay the independent publishing partnership up front, is it me, rather than them taking a percentage from your
No,
royalty.
no, bro. You don't pay them upfront. All of them
No,
different.
not with that
No, man, all of them different. You have all of them different. You
all
have
right.
some of the distribution that take a percentage of the master. You have
I know that.
distributions that you have to pay for your monthly subscription so that they don't touch your
All right, you can hear
royalties. You see
years.
what I say?
Yeah. So that me I say,
So it's just that Masicka is now connecting with a major distribution and not an independent distribution company. You have artists who work with the independent distribution company, and they sign for them to take 10% or 20% or 30% or 40% or 50% or 60% or 70% or 80% or 90% or 100% or 200%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 1 15% of them royalties so that their music can stay on the DSP. If you do not sign that deal agreement, right, you would have to pay monthly for your songs to stay on the streaming platforms. Not because you put a song on the streaming platform mean that it stays forever on iTunes. You have to pay to keep your song
So then,
on
all right,
iTunes.
make
You
it show this.
understand?
So
So
all right.
it's still a
So what?
partnership, bro.
All
You
right.
see
So
me?
cool. Seeing in at the start of where I said before, right? You made a comparison to pieces and one of Alkaline songs.
Yeah.
See? And you said, yo, the reason why you can tell the difference is basically which one of the label them up front and I
Mm-hmm.
collect royalties.
Mm-hmm.
See? Now for me, this is why I'm say yo, Masicka is no longer quote unquote independent. You see what I say? If if the publishing at them are gonna basically pushing music, you see me I say, and collect
Mm-hmm.
back money outside of said music. See me
Mm-hmm.
I say, they must basically get major help in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Versus what alright, we are gonna use continue
No,
for you.
no, continue. Verses. Go ahead. Verses.
We are gonna use Alkaline. Me not say
Right.
do that.
Verses Alkaline now. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Alright. So with Alka now, Alka
Mm-hmm.
basically pay them upfront. So let's say Alka no release no music for um a month. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna pay a monthly subscription or in basically I pay all time pocket instead of for whatever the music make. Cause the music, itself, can make billions. You see me? I
Mm-hmm.
say, know the music limitless, it's timeless, it's ageless, brother. So if you're gonna pay them outside of your pocket, brother, they're gonna make way more off of you versus if you just take out whatever them ask for a month or a year, you pay
You
them
are gonna make
and you
way
put it.
more in the long run if your song continues for stream.
Right, so
Correct.
that's why I say, yo, in a that regard there, in other
Mm-hmm.
in just that little diaspora right there, so me
Mm-hmm.
would say your Masicka is no longer quote unquote independent. You see me? If on a one side genocide record label is upfront in a all I'm song them, him
Mm-hmm.
not independent. That's just my viewpoint.
Well, you can be independent and have partnerships with different company, bro. We see that happen with VP a lot. VP did have a partnership with Intense as well for your album. VP have a partnership with what the next artist name, bro. These things happen regular, bro. You see me? VP deal with the whole publishing for the artist, dog. But the artist is not signed to VP for administrative and all of them extra stuff, the dog. It's
Mhm.
literally just publishing. Like, I really feel like everybody need to like research these things and understand before we kind of get deep into it. You see me? Your publishing is a whole complete different thing. You see me?
So the
But me
signing was
get
a good
one I say
idea or
still.
not?
What?
The signing was a good idea or not?
It was for Masicka. Well, Masicka, for know what I'm saying, I'm things are like fucking hell. If UMG
No,
you go
because
publish it is a good
I'm
thing.
talking from. No, I'm asking from your perspective. Seeing that you're talking so passionately about it, I'm
Oh
asking is
yeah,
a good
yeah.
idea
No
or not?
hell fucking yeah.
All
Hell
right then.
fucking yeah.
That's the rest for me. I don't have to talk no more about it because once you agree,
Question, Nick. Who you think made the contact? Do you think Def Jam came to Masicka or Masicka went to Def Jam?
Well, me don't know that go, but from the article it has say, yo, from him, you don't know him album we go on good. From this, so the whole eyes get look on him. So I don't know if I them reach
Mm,
out or him reach out.
right. So they
But we
came
see
to
say
him
them
with
have
a proposition, right? You would say.
the background noise that I care, yeah.
So you would say. So you would
Yeah.
say Def Jam came to him with a proposition, right?
No, I'm not saying Def Jam came to him or he went to Def Jam. I don't know
Well,
who, I just know
based,
some
based,
album.
based on the article, you said because of the album 438, I
Mm-hmm.
started to get looked at him, right?
Yeah, so
So
technically,
obviously there had to
him
be
have
some
it.
contact. See me I say someone made an initial contact. Who do
And we
you
don't know
think
that dog.
based on the article? I'm asking what do you think? I'm not asking for facts because we can't know. What we are read yes everything hypothetical, bro. Based on what we see, based on what we read, and based on what we know. So I'm
No man, but
asking.
King, you say I wanna go facts. Somebody make a contact.
Yeah,
Someone.
but we don't know what that him myself does say
We,
hypothetical
we,
Oh,
we,
you know, we're
we,
not gonna know who
article
directly, but somebody
from the
reach out to
article.
somebody.
All right, from the article then, bro. Um, Boom, given the success of his album, da 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 da.
I would say a Def Jam. I would say a Def Jam.
More lean for say Def Jam A&R probably reach out.
Yeah.
You see me?
Well, let me read what Sexy Kimberly said before we get back to the conversation. So she say, yo, an independent artist is an artist that is operating without the funding or distribution of a major label or company.
Type in that in a Google and verify that for me, please.
No problem.
Yeah, type in that and verify that. Cause me I tell you say there's independent artists that has partnerships when it comes on to publishing, bro. That doesn't make them not independent. You're no longer independent when you have a label that completely signs you for administrative and publishing. That means every single thing that you do as an artist, you are being funded by the label, aka boom, you get a couple $1 million up front as your signing bonus if them think you're worth that. Boom. Your studio time is being paid for by the label. Your video shoots are being paid for by the label. Your wardrobe is being paid for by the label. Your mansion is being paid for by the label. That's you signing and you're no longer independent. If the label call you, you see it?
Is
All
it,
right,
is
take
it
it off my screen, no
interesting?
dog. I see what
I
go on.
am, I am, I am, I am.
Yeah,
This
cause
is just
we want make sure say we
marketing.
not. You see it?
I am. Calm down.
All right, an independent
Mhm.
artist, and what is an independent artist and unsigned artist? Unsigned band or independent artist is a musician or musical group not under a contract with a record label. The terms are used in music industry as a marketing technique. So this I say um an independent artist that's not under a contract with a label. Then you see what type of contract, bro? If that's the case, then every artist have a contract with a distribution company. That's what I'm saying. Up to the independent artist has a contract with a
No,
distribution
and it's
company.
not no, bro. It's not a contract, brother. And every artist have a contract, bro.
Kid, if you are releasing a song under 1 RPM, bro, you are contractually signing that these people are responsible for collecting your mechanical royalties from iTunes and all these companies, and their duty is to
But
make sure
they're
that you get
also you
paid.
have to
It's
understand that
signed,
they
bro.
themselves. But you have to understand that they themselves are an independent company as well, bro.
And they themselves cannot be a company unless they are under the branch of a UMG, Warner, or Sony. You understand what me I say? So that's why who did ask? That's a lot of Strongberg is like, how independent are you? I think one somebody asked, but I mean I said, dog, to be honest, the only way I'm gonna be fully independent is like if you go like what are you the name? Easy, where make him own a streaming platform when nobody supported. You know what I mean? Like the only way to be fully independent is if you can have your own distribution label like a Zojak. You see me? Or like,
But
for example,
Nick,
that
Nick. All
producer
right.
guy
So
there.
based on your theory, based on what you're saying, that means no artist is independent, then, my G.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The artists are independent in the way that I explained to you. That you're
Wait,
not
stop,
being
stop,
you're
stop,
you're
stop, stop.
not being
Wait,
financed. You're not being financed by a label. You have to
wait.
do partnerships for your publishing to make
No,
sure that
but
all of your royalty and rights are collected.
no,
Unless
but
you're going to, yeah, go ahead.
Nick, if by what you're saying, then, my G, see, there's no independent artist on this planet. You know why? Because you need
Rascal.
listen, man.
No, I know you. Sorry, me I talk out loud. Me that
Oh,
talk. Me that read the comment section. Like everybody, some I say yes, some I say no. But I
so
guess it is what it is.
so wait. Alkaline is using Symphonic. What is Symphonic? It is a what?
Symphonic is an independent distribution company.
All right, cool.
Mhm.
Who is responsible for Alkaline's publishing?
Symphonic, or well, whoever I'm
Right,
use, whichever label I'm use for distributed at the time.
cool.
Right,
And their job is to get his music to the corresponding DSPs, correct?
right.
All right. So don't you think every single artist need to do that in order?
Yes, and that
All
me I
right,
tell you,
exactly. So well on, Alkaline is considered a what? An independent artist.
independent artist.
So too was
Pause.
Masicka at the time.
Hold on. Pause. Is an independent artist, and so as the article says, 2023 in celebrating his 10 year in the music, we will see more what? Partner what? Ships, bro.
Bro, that's not the point.
Blood
Get
clot.
what me say first. Get what me say first.
Bro,
Of course, we're gonna see more
but
partnership.
nah, but reason done spanner one. I swear to God, like, I
We
just
not
can't reason done
reason,
spanner.
brother. We are trying to get to a point, bro, but you not allow me because your brain now want come back down to a level, bro. We are trying to bring, we are trying to reason back things forward up, brother. See?
Go ahead.
I
Let me
understand,
answer one question
understand it.
first.
Well, on the New York, before you get, please remember your question. What may I say is, there's two type of artists. Saying they're independent and non-independent artists, right? Right? Every single
Yeah.
artist need to use some type of distribution company to get their music to the corresponding DSPs. But there, you can, whether you like it or not, there's still two categories. You see what I say? If you sign a major deal to a major record label, it makes you no longer an independent artist. By your standard point, what you just say a while ago, that means
Yep.
there would be no independent artist at all.
All right.
Because every single one of them is
Watch
contracted
out,
under
kid,
the
because
major.
me really don't like for do this because now me have to go get in my bag. No, me just Google it, bro.
But we want you
What
to
is
do
that?
that because we want to get to
Yeah,
No,
it's
yeah,
a load
what I'm
of
gonna do that, so that everybody can
yeah,
understand.
school
So,
time.
hola, so I'm gonna Google it, right? And I can copy the link and send it in the chat. What is a distribution deal for an independent artist? So you hear me just say, what
Mhm.
is a distribution deal, a distribution partnership for an independent artist? Question mark. Boom. Distribution deals allow the owner of the recording to retain their copyrights, but get access to the knowledge systems and reach of a distributor. The owner provides finished records, Masicka finishes songs, and the distributor, what them name, Def Jam, manages the process of getting them to retail and DSPs, right? In
Mhm.
some instances, they handle manufacturing too. It doesn't mean that you're not an independent artist, and I'm trying to explain to you guys.
I
A
love that reasoning.
distribution deal is different from an
I love
administrative
that
and
reasoning.
distribution
But
signing.
again, New York,
Buffalo.
before you ask your question again, Nick, at the start of the program, didn't you say Def Jam owns the master to the Pieces song? Right
Yeah.
away, simply because, all right.
Bro, there is paperwork that is involved, kid, right?
No,
There's
me just ask
paperwork
you
that is
by your
involved.
standard,
No,
bro.
Def Jam, yes. So Def Jam,
All right.
it is licensed to Def Jam. No, the paperwork that is done off scene that we cannot see, the only paperwork that we can see is that Def Jam owns this master and UMG is distributing it.
All
No,
right.
the
Cool.
agreement, the deal, or the partnership that Def Jam and Masicka signed in a closed office, we don't know. But what we know is
Of
that
course.
Def Jam owns it. Yeah, you saw me, I say, bro? All right, you get it?
Yeah, so if Def Jam owns the masters to
Mm-hmm.
even in first song, after the announcement came out unofficially, and then you see pieces get owned by Def Jam, and them own the masters, and you said that, you still would have regard him as an independent artist.
Kid, from what I read, yes, bro.
All right,
It's
cool.
not rocket science, dog. Like,
We're
I
not
can
trying to
be
win
a
a
here
conversation.
go.
We're not trying to win a conversation.
It's really not trying to win. I feel really
Yeah.
educate the people, dog. You see me? Cause I just read it a while ago. I'm telling you, bro. I can be an independent artist, sign a distribution deal with whichever major company, right? And whatever deal me and them discuss and sign off to, probably them say, all right, here we go on. We are going to own the masters. We are give 40%, but I make sure say how the song them reach out to certain playlists, make sure say the song them is in the people them face so you can get a hit song or whatever. I am still independent, but we just did a partnership, bro. You got me? I say it's a partnership. No, if Def Jam say, brother, we are signing you completely. You see what I say? We are signing you completely. We have a deal with the PR. We have a deal with the show them. We have a deal with everything. I'm say closet, music videos, mansion, car, everything, pocket money, all of that. That's a whole different ball game, bro. You see, as Marie, that's the owner, Masicka, provide the finished song, then the distributor, Def Jam, manages the process of getting them to the retail store or the DSPs. You see what I say? That's all me I say to no dog. So all me I say,
But
everybody can have them opinion in bro, but me just
no,
literally I read to know what the thing is, bro.
no,
Is it
no.
me?
Yeah, read to me, but that another way me I interpret. That doesn't mean say a slow.
Oh, I'm gonna send the link to you so I can see it. Cause the question was, can you distribute music independently, right? And he tell you, yeah, you can do it, but you have to go through a distributor. Then the next question was,
The
are you
question more
independent? Are you
ask one
independent
question.
if you sign a distribution deal? And it literally I tell you, yes, them just have a deal with the distribution, but you still
Nick,
have to deal with everything else. Like you have to make sure the video is done, all of that. You have to fund that.
Me
Them
there
not
back
fund
on the
that.
thread. Me there back on the
Nick,
thread. What am I miss?
Nick, I want to ask you a question. You have any
Mhm.
knowledge of any other artists signing this type of deal?
Bro, me just tell you VP had a deal with Intense for your
Okay.
album. So VP had a deal with Intense for your album. That's why VP won the masters. So probably, as I said before in my life, probably
Yeah.
this is a song for him new album. Is what me I
Oh,
say we have to probably be executively produced by Def Jam. If you
oh,
pray. Yeah.
okay. I know. Okay. So,
But
so,
at
so,
any
so is
moment,
that
dog.
deal?
But at
Is
any
that deal
moment,
where frequently out there like that? Is that deal where all the artists may have just
well,
help them music?
if you're selling and they see where they can, benefit off
Oh,
you and whatever, and
yeah.
they can offer you a deal like that, a partnership like
Okay.
that, or whatever.
Yeah.
You
But
know, so me just come
that
back
don't
down
mean
thing that
say,
me don't
huh?
know what I'm reaching at the conversation. We did get
Oh
a call
boy,
from you that I didn't even know upon reaching that conversation.
boy, we gone
You
to
gone?
even
So,
know.
Nick, this is why I was saying that Masicka skip the line because he's getting help. See what I'm saying, bro? You wouldn't call that help?
Bro,
Wouldn't you call that help?
that's the problem with our music, bro. We can't just do it by ourselves. Alkaline
But
not do
that's
it
what
by
I'm.
himself, bro.
But
He
he's
has to
reaching
work
out for
with
help.
companies to push him, bro. To push the music. Alkaline cannot upload a song on fucking iTunes, bro. You cannot just click upload. You have to work through a company. Is that company helping you? Yes, bro.
There
Like,
you
come
go.
on, guys. Like, come on, guys. Come on.
Hold on, the man side. As me I say, we have a new call up on the line. As me I say, she not reach Vendetta baby status yet, so we can't play the intro. Big up to Empress Wonderland is in the building. Empress
It's
Wagwan.
Wonderland.
Wagwan, everyone. Peace and blessings.
What's
Blessings.
good?
Blessings.
Just
How you
came
doing
up.
today? Doing good today?
I am. I really am. Cooking for the Super Bowl and
Oh,
relaxing.
shit.
That's
That's gonna be
perfect.
lit.
That's perfect. Do you be listening to dancehall reggae music?
Normally, no. I'm stuck in the 80s. So I like the
Somebody
old
go
school
PR.
rap.
Somebody go PR.
You know,
Somebody go PR. Get out, please.
she landed at the wrong time.
I did. But,
Move
I have an industry, I guess, opinion.
go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Because a lot of people who want to do it themselves individually, they start off by making an underground CD. They put a studio together. They do all this time to produce their own stuff, right? So what happens is like and I live in a big city, let's say. They'll find them and the record companies will take over, and then they take over their beats, they take over their song, and they kind of take over that person. There's only like Wiz Khalifa is a perfect example. Like he was in the street, we heard him like underground rapping, and then the next thing you know, he's mainstream and everybody knows him, and he's shouting out Pittsburgh, but he kind of forgot the people that really helped him. So my question is, it better to like just go into the industry, sell your stuff to them and hopes for the best, or continue to produce your own beats and music and find another way
Very good
to
question.
kind of okay.
Very good question. Who wants to answer that?
That's the same thing I was trying to say.
Okay.
When you leave when the passion leaves you, you don't have anything, so you just run for anything that comes. That's what I'm saying. Wonder if Masicka run out of ideas. He's just trying to clutch onto something right now until he figure himself out, or this is just a place where he want to go. That's how I'm
Right.
looking at it.
Because they
Especially if you're
can't.
passionate about something.
Right. And they can't proceed and become bigger because there's always that obstacle of the money and the producing and getting yourself out there. Like you get a PR person, like someone said earlier, you get like $1 million to start. So they hand all that out to you, right? But you give away everything. It's not really you anymore. So my question is it worth it? Because I've seen like Kendrick Lamar and all of them change because they started out with their own stuff and then had to give up who they were to reach it to the top. Like, is there a top to this game, rap game? There's people 40, 50 years old still trying to rap. Like, what part of the game is this?
If you take Lauryn Hill for an example, and
Okay.
you take Mary J. Blige for an example, how old is Mary J. Blige right now?
She's up there.
She's about 100 now, but she's about 100 now, though.
She's about 60. I could get it. I'll Google it. But when she started, that's a perfect example. They all started this underground. Like even Tupac, he was underground. So they had their own companies, they had their own businesses. Why do you have to take it to the record people to actually blow up? It's kind of my question, because I feel like there's so many people that are talented and they're not being shown, because you have to step into that danger zone of selling everything to
you have
people.
to give them something in return. And I figured that's why Lauryn Hill walked away. I figured that's what caused Lauryn Hill to kind of walk away, because she rather, I think the peace of mind to her was more than the money, was worth more than the money.
And then it took away her value of who she is.
Yeah. Someone know about the signing too.
Oh, she's 52 years old.
Mary J?
Yes.
Damn.
Hush, Mary, hush, mama, hush. Never know saying at the 50s still. Cause a long time Mary J I sing from me, I look up at me, you know. So
yeah.
Maybe I'm just kinda overreact. Sorry, Mary. But you can't leave the mic alone. You shouldn't think she have some retirement money or something.
So they become puppets is kind of what I wanted to just say. Like, is it all worth it? I was looking into the Alkaline, and I really do, like I said, I like the music, but just not understanding, like, they're selling their soul for this. So I'm just gonna go on mute on that part.
Yeah, damn. Thank you guys for the input. But just have a big up Belk. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Belk. Is me. Thank you so much for the Cash App donation. We appreciate it. Is me. I say everybody on to drop some fire flames to Belk. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, in a real life. I love the conversation right now. Yes, I mean, and there's a lot to take from the conversation, and these are the type of conversations I like to have. I like to be able to learn something new, you know what I mean? And it all depends on your perspective on the music and what you would want for your artist. Is I mean, I say probably even your genre on a whole. You get me? But like I said before, signing a deal can be a good thing, it can be a bad thing. It depends on the artist and where they decide to take their music or where their ambition lies. You get what I'm saying?
Kid, me can tell you something.
Yeah.
I would sign a distribution deal, bro. I wouldn't sign a overall deal where they control me. I would sign a distribution deal. Women will say, once I done my music, you're responsible for get it out there. That's it. If you
And them
own
just
a
collect
company,
them royalties
you're
off like.
going now. You own a company by yourself. You're the boss, right? Right? Or are you going to deliver the food by yourself, or you're going to hire somebody to distribute your food to the houses? Just asking.
Hold on, I wanna say
Does
big
that
shout out to Empress. Did you send me something on the Cash App just now? shout outs to Wonderland. Yes, man. So she's on the panel right now. Everybody want to thank her very much. You know, what's something on the Cash App. Big up yourself. Respect that. You know what I mean?
Good afternoon, it's Alice in Wonderland. How are you doing?
I'm Empress Janet, and it's in Wonderland because we're all mad out here. There's not too many people that are really sane. So
you said something a while ago.
Hold on, shut up. Make her finish. You finished, Ma?
Sorry about that.
She seemed like she finished.
Sorry yeah. No, I was just joking with you. It's just called Empress Janet. You can call me EJ. You can call me Janet.
Gotcha, EJ. Yeah, my
You can
bro.
call
What's
me
on?
Miss Brittany too. I'm Miss Brittany.
Miss Brittany EJ.
Eh,
Gotcha.
no, I say,
Yeah.
you have someone control everything and cut out the mega money now. Get where I say, but someone have the whole distributing the marketing and everything. Them
Mhm.
own that.
Yeah, Zojak, Johnny Wonder, 21 Apollos. But
Is it
enough of them
so?
artists and have that dog. So you have to go, you have to go, bro. But even if you want to be the owner distribution company, bro, you still have to go link with one of them people that forget your own shit, dog. You see me? It's like if you're it's like, bro, it's like there's nothing in this world that you can do and be fully independent. You can't buy a house and be fully independent. You
Right.
still
Yeah,
have to
but
pay
there
land
has to be a
taxes.
standard,
You
right, Nick?
still have to
You
pay
make it
land
look,
taxes. You
bro.
see
There
me?
has to be a
Because you
standard,
don't
though.
own the land on the
You,
house.
you have to pay taxes, dog, till you're dead, brother.
Mm.
You own the
Yeah,
Exactly.
friggin' house, but you
but
still have to pay taxes to
me
a
can
bigger
own a
person.
restaurant and still being independent and still a pay taxes. Or rather,
Yeah,
next
and
man
I
sign a
tell you,
deal to
if
get
New
help with
York
them
there,
restaurant.
you're New York or New York silent. All right, New York independent, cause New York,
Yo,
we hear him story all the time.
But
You
him
see
yo,
still
him,
pay taxes,
him
though.
work hard and open him thing, right? Open him store. As an independent man, probably him take a loan, who knows? That mean him not, that still mean him independent. I'm a pay him loan though. Or no.
Yeah, that means you're still independent. And you still have
All
to pay
right.
back that loan on your own time.
So you do a partnership with DoorDash, with your restaurant, so that
no,
when
no,
people
no,
order from
no DoorDash.
DoorDash,
No,
them
no, no.
no,
Move
no, me
like
not just say
Chick-fil-A.
you. Whoa, easy. Me
Oh,
not just
move
say
like
you.
Chick-fil-A. Buy your own a car.
All right, me just a talk in general. Me just a talk in
Yeah.
general, bro.
Okay, okay,
When
okay.
you
My bad.
order McDonald's, that means say McDonald's are independent because DoorDash are deliver your food, or the partnership with McDonald's and DoorDash is that, listen, you are my distributor. You distribute it to people that can't come to my store. That's
And
literally
take
what
a
it
big
is, bro.
percentage. They
So
took
it's
a
a go
big percentage.
exactly. So it's a go
Yeah.
boost your sales. It's a go boost McDonald's sales at a cost of a percentage of the order. You
Very
see
good
me?
point.
But that don't mean say McDonald's the independent, bro.
That's
No,
a,
if
that's a good point.
if DoorDash did sign McDonald's now, whereas a DoorDash has supply them with the beef, a
That's
DoorDash
what I
has
wear.
supply, if a DoorDash has supply them with the beef and
Hold on,
everything,
kid.
the wrapper paper, then
Yo,
you know, so them no independent.
Nick.
You see it?
Nick just make a very good point,
Oh,
You
Nick.
better know
I'm
what I do,
telling the dog, like, it's different, bro.
Hold on.
You better
Hold
know
on.
what I do.
Make you say something. Knocky ball is midfield, although we're not the ball. Anyway,
That's a
I
very
say
good
when
point.
there is a partnership, when there is a partnership, both entities in that partnership are independent. It's just a joint venture where both parties benefit from
Tell the
such.
people
Just
them
like
that in the
how I
comment
explained. But
section.
both parties are independent. It's
Tell the
just a
people
joint
them that in
venture.
the
That's
comment
all.
section, brother.
J
We
Maca
know
make
that,
we know
brother.
them like the
We
point
know
there,
that,
The
dog.
point is solid, No,
And that's
no,
why
no.
me,
So
and that's
anybody
why me,
reasoning against, better. Me never did a reason against, Because I put that out there from
remember good
early.
that I want to prank one at time, man. Remember good that
Well, I
one.
done it, man. But we get it correct now. Come on, the people don't understand. Say, it's not like I'm reasoning against. I'm just the host, right?
You
We are
just want to learn same way to,
respectful,
bro.
isn't it?
They just ask the question them for hear the answer them for learn. Me get that, but that's why I was kind of like, that's why I'm really calling there, bro, because I really never even had the time, bro. I had to cancel my plan just now. Big man thing, but me I said no. But people them need to understand what me I try to say. Like,
I
you
can
know?
understand. I gotta listen hard,
But
but
Nick, seeing we still no know the intricacies of the deal, So
Mm-hmm.
we can't really say
But
he's
so
one
far, we
or the
know
other
have some
yet.
publishing though. So far, we can lean to a publishing, to be honest. So far.
So,
You see me?
but it's not a distribution same way. So then
No,
again,
publishing is distribution, bro. Distribution and publishing, same shit.
seeing we have to look upon it, right? Is that where they saw a reason for or against, we still don't know the intricacies of the deal. You know what I mean? So we really can't tell. But based upon conversations over the years, and that's why I say it's good to upgrade the conversation. You know what I mean? Because based on conversation over the years and the narratives that been out there, now, once you sign a deal, you're quote unquote no longer what? Independent.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So with the SREs, we are get things out of the way. We are, bro. That's why I like when I hear other people talk, bro.
Yo,
Alright.
Cause
kid,
we
kid,
knew
Me
kid,
can
things.
say something.
kid,
Allow me
don't
to
Yeah,
say
say,
yeah,
something
yeah.
and not
don't
finish,
say
please.
sign a deal, bro. You see me? That we have to stop, do now. We have to start
Hold on,
specify.
hold on. Never
Cause
allow you
there's,
to talk, boy. You've been killing it. Let me
okay.
hear what Horace I say.
All right, go on, Oriel.
Alright. What I would say is that, alright, kid, as me did I
Mm,
mention earlier, consider yourself being an artist, and with all the knowledge where you have about signing and not signing. Say, all right, you put yourself in Masicka's shoes, having that album and having a 10
Right.
year or a
mm,
decade success, right?
mm, mm.
What would you do if Def Jam, if there is something with Def Jam, whether I want be distribution or what have you, and you see there is a benefit where you can propel you to a next level, what would you do? Make we try
Right.
to empathize now.
All right.
Good
Knock your
question.
ball in my midfield. Knock your ball in my midfield. Zane, give me a
Go
chance.
to.
It comes down to a person's standard, the morals and everything. Seeing me personally, if I have creative control over my music, is the may I say, I would take said deal. Is the may I say nothing is wrong with
Mhm,
getting a helping hand. If I'm able to put the message I want in my music out there to my people, to my fan base, then I
mhm,
would take such deal. You see me?
mhm,
If a deal is going to come in my direction where me know so them are going to corrupt the message when me I deliver to my fans, I would not take such deal. I'll have $1 billion. You see me I say? Because me understand society
no.
differently.
But
Me
you
look
are
at life
speaking
different.
hypothetical there because you don't know
Not
why them
hypothetical.
are go why
No,
yourself
no,
or
not
where them now go why you say.
no man, not hypothetically. We have seen it happen before. We have seen where authentic Jamaican dancehall artists go overseas and the music and the message totally change. So based on that
Yes.
and the reason they
Yeah.
alone, me would have say yo
But them
depends
have
on the deal.
control over that though from the get go.
You
Does they have any control over such?
you do have deals where you sign where basically like Nika say, them control even your wardrobe, them control your photo shoots. You see me I say they give you a certain percentage of money upfront, seeing, and they say, all
Mm.
right, let's say me I'll give you 2 million US for 3 albums. So basically you get a
Advance,
loan upfront. You see me I
advance,
say
Mm-hmm.
you get an
advance.
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 Me call it a
Right. And
loan.
advance.
You get an
Mm-hmm.
advance and you
Mm-hmm.
basically just become a puppet.
You
You see me
get
I
a
say?
you get a
Yes.
credit
You
card to
become
go
a
on
puppet.
when I have the
Yeah, so
maximum. Just get a
sometimes
credit.
you can be having inspiration. Let's say you go listen to Bad Chronics and you get inspiration from that, or some bad Bob Marley, and you smoke some weed and you decide to put pen to paper. And you come up with a really good concept in a your mind. When you go in that record booth and you spit bars no fuck, and they hear it and they'll be like, yo, you know what? This is not what we want to go. They're gonna change that. They're gonna tell you
Right.
to do that
Oh,
shit over like a million times. Is what
so
I say?
basically then suppress your creativity then.
There are deals like that. Yes. You see me? So again, going back to the conversation and going back to the question, it all depends on the deal that I'm being offered.
But what deal has been good?
It
How
all
many
depends on the deal
rappers
that I'm
have
being offered.
passed away? Like even American rappers, like these young ones, these new ones, the one hit wonder guys. There's actually ones that like Mo3, the Mo3 sector in America was built off of a rapper who got murdered. The kept by the Kevin Gates. He
Shit.
was in business with them.
Shit.
So I'm questioning if you have good talent and you are able to bring your music to the public. Let's say that you make a song, kid, and
Mm.
the gentleman that was just talking is going to help produce it, and the other person on the panel is we're gonna get out here and promote it for you, right?
Yeah.
Someone's going to see you. And those people that we don't know about are going to come in and they're going to start getting in your ear like, we can get you on 5 more channels with 20 sponsors, and you don't have to worry about that other guy. Get rid of that guy that's supporting you with the money or benefiting you, and then all of a sudden you're again doing exactly what they've asked, and they've put you in a position to where like you're not making your own music. Now you're making songs for them. Is an agenda being pushed, like even the words that are being said, what are they really rapping about? What is the message that's being sent?
Kid, I don't want to cut her, but I just found it. There is an
Yeah.
article right now out, present article, about what's going on with these new co-publishing and administration deals. I think I should read it.
Awesome.
Go ahead. Or you
Um,
can. Yeah,
all
go
right.
ahead.
It
Go ahead.
says in a co-publishing deal, a songwriter and or producer is usually assigning 50% of their publishing share over to the other entity, Def Jam, in exchange for money. In an
Boom.
administration, that's a co-publishing deal. In
Mm-hmm.
an administration deal, a company will administer your compositions by licensing, registering, collecting royalties on your behalf for your work while ensuring that you get paid. Now, the key difference is an administration deal, you are retaining 100% ownership interest in your work, and the
Mm.
goal is to collect all of your royalties on the composition side, while in a co-publishing deal, this company will obtain an ownership interest in your work while actively providing resources and value to your career as a songwriter and producer in addition to the administration duties.
So.
The biggest question you should ask about, the biggest question you should be asking yourself if you are being presented with one of these deals is the company actually able to provide the services it's claiming it can provide? Boom. The answer is I don't present this question with any sort of malice to anyone involved in a publishing or administration deal, but collecting and administrating rights globally for a songwriter or producer is not a small task. That is why they sign deals, because it's not easy to get your royalties all over the world.
So hold on. Question
Mhm.
about this administration deal. You would include a management team, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm,
Exactly.
mm-hmm. Okay.
Licensing, registering, all of that.
Okay. Like
Right.
for example, Shensia, this new manager she had
Right.
last. Okay,
There we
okay.
go.
So that
Cool.
would be an example of an administration or
Right.
administrative deal. Okay.
Shensia has an administrative deal, publishing deal, every
Mm-hmm,
freaking deal.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Our the
mm-hmm.
company will sign our name. Them own Shensia, bad man.
What the name again?
Interscope.
No.
Whichever Atlantic.
An-
Atlantic.
Atlantic.
I know Interscope. I believe in Interscope,
All
man.
right, that don't really matter.
Yeah,
The
man. You
reason why
can't
I'm bring
find
it up,
that. At
the
least.
reason why I'm bring it up, bad bro, is when she came out and say, "Yo, that picture that they did for the photo shoot, she didn't
Yeah.
even fucking approve it, bro. She
Yeah.
never even had the chance to even see the final cut before them publish the fucking
Mm-hmm.
thing. The label literally got a deal from the magazine over France or wherever. Say, yo, we want a girl up and we cover. And are you own her? How much you charge for her? XYZ million, XYZ thousand. All right, cool. Hi Shensia. Yes, this is your ENR. You have a photo shoot on the beach next week Sunday. Put that on your calendar. Da 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 da. We will have your wardrobe set up for you. Okay. Da 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 da. That's it. She just literally get ready, go to the beach, take the photo shoot. That's it. Got a
Yeah.
check.
Yeah,
Right.
man.
That's
I
it.
was right.
That's it. So
I was right.
she not have no control where it's like, yo, when they send me the picture before and upload it, you know. Cause if I
Yeah.
like it when I want it, you know. No, nigga, you
All
sign.
right, all
You
right,
see, pre?
all right. So back to my original question then. If me and
Yeah.
Masicka and me have my own business and what me I do and it's a progress as more. I
Huh?
jump at a deal now. Me ride out my stand with my thing what me
Oh,
have.
you chip out and chip in,
If
you
me
know.
want keep
Yeah.
it
Yeah. Yeah. Keep out
100%
and keep
and not
in.
water down,
Yo, you know here we. Yeah, chip out and chip in.
you can't hear me.
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
here.
So that's why me so curious. If you're an independent artist, why not? Why ride out the storm then? Why? Me just wanna
Well,
get
Mom's
Me,
channel.
me,
Well, let me say something. Mom's channel. It could be a case say yes, you are progressing, but it is gradual. So if you get that speed there or if you get the boost there,
Right.
the best option is to sign a deal. Hello?
yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get what me I try to say, mom's channel.
Okay.
Yo, the source link kind of long. YouTube now allow me to send all like, but me go see me can delete some. Fuck. Me I try send a link to you. Hold on. You see the last of that one here, hold on. Me I send one to you. You have to add this to the NI, OUR. You see it, 'cause too much. The link them say, hold on, let me see if it work. Hold on, me tap on it. It work. It work. You can tap on the link there. You can tap on it. Yeah. That I want to link them. Where right now I talk about it. I give you the other link. The difference between and thing. I go to our next link. Wait there. Administrative. Oh no, we are talking about distribution. Hold on. Distribution deal. All right.
Let's hope. So, Jada sign a administration deal then.
Bro, I don't know what I'm going to see, to be honest.
Jada,
To know we not
Me
see the
never,
fruits of
what about
her
Kelly?
signing up to now.
Me
yeah,
know say Kelly
me
one
don't
is a
really know what I'm
publishing,
going
right?
to do. Never check
Me
them
not see the
before.
fruits of her signing. Me not even know why she signed, cause me not see nothing going.
I think she signed to Interscope as well, you know? No,
I don't know.
Atlantic.
I don't know, yeah.
Atlantic record.
The next source I'm gonna drop is from BMI, which is one of the biggest royalty rights collectors. BMI, if you don't know about BMI, ASCAP, all of that. That's the next source. So you could read that on your own. People that want to learn by themselves. You'll see what is a
And grasp
publishing
the
deal.
concept.
From BMI, it has a publishing deal in general terms. Is a typical publishing deal involves the assignment of some part of the ownership of your song to a publishing company in exchange for a share of the royalties received by the publisher for exploitation of the song. In other words, Masicka is going to give our whatever Def Jam is going to get a part of the ownership and receive royalties from the song for whatever the exploitation of the song, using the song, publishing the song, blah blah blah. That's what that's saying. But when you read for yourself and
What Nick?
want to take from that,
Nick.
yeah, man.
Everybody,
Nick.
when I read for yourself and understanding
All
it.
right.
So we can have a nice
Question. No,
conversation.
ask a question.
Yeah, my G. Kick it
So
wicked.
under that contract or under that signing, whatever that may be, whether it is a contract or whatever it might be. So are you allowed to release music independently after that signing?
Bro,
I've
it
never
all
heard of that.
depends on the contract, bro.
Yeah,
If a
bro.
man sign a
What you know?
exclusive, hold on, no. If a man
What you know?
sign a exclusive, hold on, you know hear me? If a man sign a exclusive contract for y'all a 2 year or whatever, dog. Like we don't know,
Mhm.
dog.
Yeah, cause no have to look in a bro. Remember say Popcorn sign a deal to you know, Zine? And him can release music independently, him release music under Unruly Records.
And the film one of things, so you never know, bro. Yeah, it's probably that. Like it's a partnership, so probably them a partnership for the album, yeah, bro. Probably just for the album, yeah, for the new album, or we don't know. But just know, say, but that's a good, but that's a say, bro. If it come out, say, oh, the dog do a distribution, publishing deal, brother, him still can be considered independent, bro. It's just a partnership for a time being, bro.
So let me ask you a question.
Unless
Nick.
you don't want to say him not independent until him leave them publishing thing. I don't know what you want to say, but it's still independent.
Let's
Like
care about
every
a small narrative, you know, that, 'cause that's not really important to me, you know, but I guess it's
yeah,
probably
what
important to other people. So
Mm.
depends on how them want to look on it. You see what I say?
I don't really
Well,
care.
this is what me care about now. Do
Mm.
you think we can with this news that came out, right? Do you think we can still see a Masicka versus Alkaline?
I don't know.
No, me not think so.
Masicka the funny
Me not
radar.
think so.
You want to deal with skeg, you want to deal with alkaline,
When him did
man answer
independent,
nobody
bro.
dog. You see it?
When him did independent, so you can look on it right now and
So
say,
right now, brother, like the fuck, man, me not think you have a meds them thing, brother.
No, you're not gonna make this some of you.
You see?
yo, Jado Star. So if him did run from before, you can just imagine.
Yo,
No.
streak, you forward late streak. Things streak forward late, you know. Dog said this just proved Masicka is not smart. Why the fuck would you sign a deal in 2023, Lord? All right, everybody
You
have
just
one
catch up,
opinion,
man.
man.
Fast forward streak. You see
Fast,
me?
watch it play
Again,
back,
my
brother.
side. Again, Vendetta people, Vendetta fans aren't bashing the whole signing our deal. We're not doing that. We have to understand is that everybody have them independent way of thinking. Nobody over here signing.
Nobody
You
bring
see
a
me?
sign. Yeah.
Yeah, none of we doing the sign. So we have to have conversations based on the topic. That is it. What I noticed that these people do the oppositions, right? Them take where a one man say and go build a
Mm.
whole topic off it and say the whole vendetta fan base. No, bro. We
Boy,
have some
Matic.
independent people over here, so with independent thinking, and with us have a
Yeah.
conversation. You understand?
Matic, I'm sure you never, please tell me say you never forward late, dog. Because but now go over back everything when we just said that. We are talking about
Never that.
this signing thing, if him is independent or not by, if it's
Never
a
that,
publishing
bro.
deal, like, is it in,
No, we can't go over that for one
yeah,
person.
we
We have
can't
to
go
go
over that,
back on the
Matic. Sorry,
conversation.
dog, but I don't know what go on, Matic. I just want to talk about this signing thing or whatever, dog. You're late,
Hey,
bro. Just have to
you
catch up
drop
to you
some
about
conk
that.
in a comment section for Matic late, you know.
Matic would have be a
Mm,
good person on that panel as an artist
Mhm.
where I do
yeah.
paperwork and everything they would release songs. Same with that
You know,
be
detain
grateful
him.
telling you. Isn't it? But
Detention, you know.
Matic, the thesis is just some people say Masicka not independent no more because him signed. Well, I would say a publishing deal. I'm saying he is independent. It's just literally them a deal with publishing. So
Lord of Sunday, the back on the panel. Make
that
me hear
me
them
say
go
that.
talk. The
Lord
jelly
God,
one.
Strongberg there, all right, me gone. This will take long. Strongberg are
Nick,
dep on a long chattings I know.
Sunday, the open on the quarter. What go?
Yeah, you guys, are hear me?
Loud. Yeah, man, we are here, you know, my G. Loud. I'm gone. God. Matic.
Live.
Weinstein!
Yeah, go on.
Start on the quarter. What go on? Where I deal with?
There, you know.
Thing
Just a
good.
stroll through. Mm-hmm.
Want your input on this anyway. The man say, Nick made a very good point. You know what I mean? We are debate some things from before. Yes, I
We are
mean say,
reason. We are
yeah,
reason.
we not really debate. We just a reason to ask questions and yes, I mean I say I challenge each other knowledge for uncertainty. You see it?
Yeah.
Um with Masicka signing a deal, I mean I say to a major record label. We don't know the deal. As I say, Nick hinted towards a publishing deal and him tell why. As I say, him also went on to say, yo, there's a possibility to the dog don't own the masters at the first song when released under the major record label, which is Pieces when just released, right? The
Mm-hmm.
question becomes now is, would you consider Masicka then an independent artist or is he just like not an independent, a
Indep-
dependent?
independent.
He's still
Okay,
independent.
my rest my
Why
case. Me
you say
can
that?
cut
Yeah.
that now. Later, guys. Big up yourself. My thank
Why
God,
you say
What you say? Big man. Lord God, where the dog?
I want that a friend of me.
No, a
a
strong bird,
bourbon?
like in
I
a
beg.
drive. A
Yeah,
bag of
bro.
nice.
Sorry
I
about that,
God.
man.
Yo, people me sign out, Matic. You don't know. Corruption, vice president, take over, dog. Me have a cut. You see me?
Big up yourself, you know, Nick. Respect for that. You hear
Just
that?
explain to them why you say I'm still independent, even though him have the partnership with the whole publishing side of thing or the deal. You see me? But my God, everybody, big up on yourself. No thing go.
Big up
Man.
yourself.
Mad. This one.
Talk.
Big up.
Mm.
Yeah, bro. What you say?
Why? Alright, here why now. If say we don't know what kind of deals in,
Mm.
it's a case where say a publishing deal or a distribution deal. Nothing is
Yeah,
wrong with it.
what about that administration deal? We don't know for that either.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I have to look up what that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
as me I say, um nothing wrong if I them type of deal there. Nothing wrong if I not deal overall. Because what is a case where him see where him can pull certain
Benefit.
things off him own versus what them can do. Why not? Versus what them
I
can do for
mean,
him, why not sign?
we not say why or why not. We just try to keep it in the realms of independent or dependent. Is me. It's
I'm
not a
still
case of why
still in the
wouldn't because we
still
see where a lot of artists can benefit. A whole self benefit come from that thing.
still independent. Man, anyway, I want to put it.
Alright, cool. What you think about this? ChanceTheRapper basically saying that he wants inspiration from dancehall music.
You want inspiration or want use inspiration?
He want use inspiration, want inspiration, the same thing. He want to be inspired by dancehall music, so he might use dancehall music as the muse for him upcoming album.
Oh, good luck, man. Him for thief as much as him can thief out of it.
What the fuck? Why is that?
Cause alright, move on, man. Everybody do it on it, you know.
Caution, road with restricted access.
You get restricted access, man. You know,
Eh?
go on. You get restricted access, but you know, go on good.
No, I can't.
You just say the man to thief as much as him can.
Yeah, man.
Why you say that, Matty?
Thief as much out of the culture as him can, man.
Why you say that, brother?
Cause we now do nothing with it. So I complain if you want inspiration
Brother,
from it.
that reason you know, brother. It's the reason you know, dog.
Hold on. So Matic,
Yeah.
Matic,
Me I hear
you
you,
know,
know.
say it's scale for balance, you know. So when we use for them music, we not thief for them culture too.
Yeah, they don't have a problem with that. Whenever you know them a complain.
Remember say, you know, you have artists like Ghost and Sanchez, you know, where them will enter your catalog and sing over man song, you know. So what you say about that? So if a man can inspire by our music, if he can music inspire an album, why not? When we have whole parties that sing over contests of them song.
Yeah, me never have a problem with it. That's why I say.
Understand the intricacies of everything in a dog.
Him for thief as much. Me I go
When
use the word thief.
just
I mean it in a bad way.
Why am I not subscribe to what Matic just say a while ago is that the month we not do nothing with it.
Man, you can't say that.
You ask me why you say that.
What do you mean by we not do nothing with it? What that mean?
We not do nothing with the owner culture, brother. Majority of we are trying to be like them. While them so fascinated with we, why we not fascinated with the owner self.
So that's why the money
What do you mean by we're not
because
fascinated with the owner self? What do you mean?
Brother, you hear them say as America sneeze, Jamaica catch it. It mean what it mean.
Wait a minute.
I think this thing works both ways. We benefit from them, them benefit from we. You understand where them sing over a lot of our songs, we sing over back some of them artists, some of them concept
Yeah,
are
so
concept shared. We share concepts. So I don't see the big deal in it.
Hold on, do you have a problem with ChanceTheRapper? I use Jamaica music, the inspiration as a muse.
No.
When the big Givenchy can use our own Jamaican thing as a muse, right? Which is Alkaline. So why this Chance or why one name can use our thing same way?
Him just want know why I never use it when him did art. That's all him say.
No,
well, that are your words to Mom's channel.
Me now say him not use it on Ray, you know. Me I say me have a problem with him I use it. Me say him for thief as much as him can from it. Me I mean it in a bad way. You see? Nothing is wrong with him being inspired and want to be inspired and
well. The question should be how will we benefit from him using our thing?
No, question.
That's the question.
Orius just reached.
How will we benefit from him using our culture or our idea or our concept?
I think you answer the question to Orius, and I'm here wait for the answer.
You answer first, Orius.
One enigmatic. Say if you can answer the question,
will it go better now? Sound better now?
Much better before.
Alright. Personally, not much today for benefit than just little highlight to me. There's nothing really there. Is in. So where you are trying to come in?
But that are the thing doing the matic, you know, feel like so if I'm go use inspiration from our music, you know, feel like the artist them
Which
to
is
get
the
some type
benefit
of
here?
royalties or
That are his opinion though.
Hold on,
That are
hold
his
on, hold on,
opinion.
hold
no,
on. Nice
I'm
a kid.
asking a question.
What you saying for buy them a flask?
You know, feel
Yes.
so?
Yeah, man.
No, brother.
Me just
Brother,
asking, me just want to know your opinion on it.
if it's a case where samples and them thing that are different, but if for the sound and them thing then and him not touch no copyright or no suing business, then that nigga care less, bro. He not for the shit for reggae or Jamaican music, bro.
Damn, that's
Okay.
crazy. Hold
You
on, the
see?
lot of some boy in the back in
And
the building, I want to hear
over
what you say, man.
over and over we see that, bro. Over
No,
and over.
I mean, first and foremost, I mean, in my opinion, still, I just opinion we are share. But the real thing is this: if them get a feel of the music and realize that everybody out there is trying is taking a piece of dancehall,
And going
right?
diamond with it and multi platinum.
Right. People are take a piece of dancehall and make a money off it and shit on the artist them and shit on the culture itself. Why wouldn't it? He might only one of many more to come.
So then basically I exploit the culture then.
Of course, who not doing it? Everybody doing it.
Everybody are doing it.
Everybody
So
doing
I
it.
caught that and I agree. We'd love
so
Everybody
that.
so
doing it.
I'd
why
love this to come to America though. Let's bring some
why
new
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Everybody are rape get a piece of the cuttings and say yeah, the piece are good. He say yeah man, come get
That's
some,
why
come
that's
get
why I'm
some.
saying if you buy them a flask, I guess the
Buy
buckle
them
is
a
not good
flask
enough.
and
That's
turn
why the
around and
buckle
ask if you reach around.
I guess the buckle is not good enough so them can get a
No,
flask.
sir,
I
you
guess.
don't supposed to be here. This is supposed to
I
go.
said
You're
dancer
not
not
supposed
even
to be
getting a
here.
reach
Okay,
around.
sir.
The
Have a
Hold
simple
on.
nice
of that.
evening, sir.
me,
Alright,
me,
mute when you talk to somebody else, no man.
Oh, sir, you know, sir, me believe me did mute. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
me not see no problem. Tell you the truth.
hold on there. Josie they in the building, you know. Josie,
Yo,
what go
Javi,
on?
murder time.
Josie, where are you? Josie, you're up in my father. You're muted.
Yo, dog. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
me there listening, man. You understand about the deal and thing, you know. Well, for tell you the truth, you know, me don't know what kind of deal him sign, you understand me? But we just know say him sign. We have to just watch and see like where it take him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I just that because any
And
artist can
also wish him the best, right?
yeah, I have to wish him the best, of course.
Naturally.
Yeah.
I have to wish him the best, you know. But this is what me I say. You see any artist will sign, right? I remember the level where they depend before you sign. You understand me? And then if me don't
Mm-hmm.
add to it, it's a failure.
I agree with that.
You
I
see me?
agree. I
Something
agree
some
with
you
Trish too.
have to do
Me
a certain
agree, me agree.
More ask George something though.
yo.
Where that define as failure?
Eh?
Where that define as failure?
Alright. We have to bring numbers in it when it comes to that, right? We have to
Yeah,
look on him last project, right?
yeah.
Him have to do way better than that. You understand me?
Ah,
Remember him first project when him do the other day, you know. So just say him do a little bit over it, right? That is a failure. You get what me I say? Because a little bit over it, I think him can do that himself. Because when you do something, you know, and then you go again, you know, you should get better at what you do. You get me?
Mm-hmm. There
which
should be
means
So
improvement.
yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
the improvement have to be like we out of the park for say, all right then we see what
Mm-hmm.
the
Hard to
label do.
measure. That
why
must be
Mm-hmm.
if it's
hard
a
to measure. Joseph,
case?
Eh?
sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. My
I'm
fault.
asking him something there. Yeah,
Yeah.
what if it's a case where
Symphony, big up yourself.
say
Hold on.
Snaps this, big up yourself.
Okay.
so with film plannings and thing, say him do everything already. And in this side say him gonna reinvent himself and him a transition music. Is it him a experiment? And the people them not grabbing same time or whatever the case be, you consider that fail?
Yeah.
Hold on. Ask a question there again, my brother.
Hold on.
Ask a
Mama
question
answer.
there. No,
Mama
sorry.
answer before I must say again.
Watching out,
Let me rephrase it again.
yeah, like you said, transition.
Yeah.
The dog
yeah.
reinvent himself. He might experiment on some different sound. Zine? Remember, you know, drop hot song regular, mash up the place regular, him do all of that already. So he might reinvent himself, you know. You consider that fail?
Yes.
If the numbers,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
where your fans from though? Where your fans from before? You still have them fans that not gone nowhere. Are them fans that buy your music from before and you're
Yeah, but
supposed
no,
to have
but
it
he
better?
mentioned numbers. That's why I'm asking.
Hold on. That's why I'm going to answer him right now. All right. The reason why me would consider it fail, right? You see, if he might do something for himself, it's not a failure, but since he might do it for the fans them, it'll come off as a failure in general. Because you're not working for yourself. But even though he might try to explore in a different zone and try different
Yeah, me I hear him.
things, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to cater to your core fan base where actually put you up there. You understand
All right, hold on there.
That I can lead to him doing the same thing over and
So
over.
Mo ask Josie a question though when him finish.
Yes, a kid.
Not
Mo ask
necessarily.
you a question, Josie.
Yeah, because if him please the fan them with the same content over and over, and the one time him step out and him go reinvent and experiment, a flop him go flop or him
All right,
fall off.
so Josie. All right, Josie.
Yeah.
Josie.
Yeah.
All right. So based on your line of argument, would you say Shensia successful is a success designing or it's a failure?
Good question.
Honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's a failure for me. For me.
No, brother.
It's that for me, brother.
Stop.
What a question.
No,
Please stop it.
It's a failure.
Please stop it.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Please.
Listen, my general. The reason why I say it's a failure for me. That's why I'm saying for me, you know. It not for be for you, you know. Right? While she was with Ramesh Entertainment, I know me say she ascend to the next level from that all now since she gets signed. And that are my opinion.
Me can agree, you know. Me agree.
That
because all right, why me tell you why me agree, Josie. Let me tell you why me agree. When you look at songs like the song where she did with Taros Riley and the song she did with Tiger, we not see no more of that since she signed.
That's why I said me attack it fair pan my behalf. Maybe somebody else have a different opinion. You understand me?
With the right behind it with the pam them. We agree with it 110%.
Because you have to look upon the watch the impact what she make, you know, in general, during the time of the Ramesh era then, right? And what she did now. Because to be honest, you know, bro, if you look upon what she do now, you know, my general,
you know, do nothing close.
You can't say it's nothing, brother. It's nothing at all.
Me ask a question. Did she release a project book under Ramesh? Did she release an album under Ramesh?
No.
Exactly.
No.
All right. So all right. Give me a thought. No, everybody does not the ball like midfield, no man. Give me a thought, no man. See? So based on the facts, say yo, all right then. She had the music in Jamaica. You don't have nothing for real. You don't have a blueprint where you have to work off of from before. See? If Shensia in a 2022 was the most streamed dancehall artist, how you gonna look on that as a failure? How?
Right.
No,
Stop.
but she was a good streaming artist before she signed. That not changed.
Hold on, guys.
That not
After the ball, no man, one at a time, no after the ball, and come on, midfield and the
talk. Mama answer kid real quick, my brother, right? I streaming them, right, kid? If you're talking about streaming them, the numbers what she's doing now is what she was doing before she signed.
No.
Hold on.
No,
Hold
there
on
was
now.
no
Hold on now,
blueprint
bro. Hold
before.
on now, bro. Mama finish, right?
Yeah.
If you gonna look on the collaboration them we should do back then, even with Tiger, that have more success
What?
than we should do that we
Bro,
should do
give me a
now,
talk
you know.
Hold on. Because we get a new
Josie.
member, you know. You see me I say we get a new member, so we have to welcome her to a city, you know. You see me I say, hold on them I say.
Moving better, baby. Moving better.
Yeah, man, in a real life, man. Yo,
Me a
big up
talk
to
after
Empress, you know. You see me I
Josie.
say, welcome her to the city, our newest member. You know what I mean? One of the Vendetta baby, the member good. You see me I say? Yeah, man, in the job some
Yeah.
fire flames with Empress in the building.
What me I
Lick
say?
him on. Who attack on kid? Please lick him
Me
on.
want to say something.
Lick him now. Lick, yeah. Eat him
Oh,
on.
What that?
oi.
Yeah,
Why?
clip that.
Beat him hard. Who cares? Anyway, take it. Make sure it
Give me
hurt.
a talk. Give me a talk. I feel like we are mix up. I feel like we are mix up the quality of music with the numbers them.
Thank you.
Because Shensia never stopped the numbers. And personally, from she signed, before she signed, after she signed, she has dropped no bad song. I feel like the problem with people have is she get to the spot where she did too quick and it never organic. That is the problem, bro. You see,
Yeah,
she never
I agree with
she
that.
never grow
All right.
into the sound. So we are mix it up with the quality, and it's not even quality because she been a job quality music. She been a job proper songs, like well constructed songs. It's just that she reached at the spot where she did too fast, and people never get to grow, for love her to that point. She just goes a boom and reach the bro. That is
All
the
right.
problem,
We'll make
bro.
you understand something. The diaspora in which Shintia music a drop, you now go hear or see the impact. Is the message because we not dial into that diaspora. You see me I say? It's just like, well, we can't even use Skillibeng because his track record is horrible. See?
I
So
wanna listen to her neither, bro.
that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. So it's like, all right, you just literally asked a question and you say, yo, if someone is reinventing themselves, can you now look at that as a failure? No, why am I say yes on one side and no on the next side? I can tell you. Shensia has never had a project before which you can look on where it just released under Remish Entertainment. So we can look on it and we can either see the growth or the decline. We have never seen that before. So the fact that she's reinventing herself, stepping into a bigger pond, seen, and still able to do numbers, she's not declining. You see what I say? She's maintaining, even though as a newbie, she a maintain. Because when you just say, oh, she did drop quality music just the same. But guess what? The difference is she dropped a project and the project is outdoing the entire Jamaican dancehall diaspora. So if you look on that, me can say, yo, well, that's never a failure.
Yeah.
What I would say would be a failure. Hold on. What I would say is a failure is if when she drop her next project, there's a decline or not a significant increase. You see me? She can't do the same, but she has to do a significant increase in her numbers.
Let me just address you right there. So hold on. Sorry for cut you guys, but we just can't take them. Hold on. Let me explain something to you. You still don't understand, say, who is increasing the sale? Is it Shensia or is it the collabs? Can anybody verify? No. Shensia collab with 6 different major artists, and nobody know which one of them really thump up the numbers. Up to now, nobody quite know. You only hear say Shensia album, but yet the people on there are already big people.
Why did we say Popcorn? Why did we say Popcorn album was a failure?
Look here, no, Popcorn album. When Popcorn do his own song. If you're gonna get screw up Popcorn, my name is with him. What I'm talking about is the situation is this: if Masicka choose to sign a distribution deal and Masicka release another, because you have to test the market. I'm not gonna buy a car and don't test drive it to Mobile before me put my children in it. Right? So if me sign a distribution deal or an all-inclusive deal, whatever it is, me gonna go an album on my own, me alone. Give them a 10 track, 14 track, whatever it is, and then say, look here, distribute this and me see what I can do. That's how you're supposed to know whether or not it work or not. When you as
that never happened with this
you
deal,
as a
brother.
distributor, I gotta tell me, say, for us to distribute it and make money, you know, you have to put this person and that person.
That's
what's gonna happen.
Stay in the realms of the conversation. No, where you say you're right on that, you know. But me could stay upon the realms of the conversation, bro. You're right on that. You would have do that versus how somebody else would have do that. It's different. I get it.
That's why I go back to the argument
But
that
the
it's
question
difficult
is,
for us to tell, oh,
stick to
you
the
increase.
thesis, bro.
Who increase?
Bro, stick to the thesis, bro. Listen to what I say, brother. Stick to the thesis of the question and make we argue from that point. Because we said just a while ago, you're right. I agree. I would do it different as well. See? But that's never the question. The question is, would you look at it as a success or a failure?
Failure. That's
all
why I'm
right.
explaining to you
And
what a
let me
failure
give you
is.
exactly what you just said a while ago. So let's take a look at Popcorn. Since we can't reach a consensus on this argument, we're going to take a look at Popcorn and why we said that Popcorn album was a failure. We saw a 64% decrease in sales for his first week, even though he had collaborations from Drake, Burna Boy, etc., etc. Versus his previous album where he had the same amount of collaborations and but we saw a decline. That's why we could come to the honest consensus and say, yo, that was a failure because we're not seeing the growth. But if you're looking at in the realms of just Shensia, yes, a lot of money was spent. See, but you have to understand, so she's now playing in a new ball game. She play a new ball game. She didn't want different sport, brother. She's no longer playing scrimmage. She play a full-on stadium.
No longer playing dancer, basically.
Right, all right. So take a look at new artists that's stepping into the game, bro. A lot of money gets spent on them, marketing them, bro, and publishing them and putting them out there to the fan base. See? No. This is our first project. It's too early to tell because there's nothing to make a comparison to. You get what I say? There's no decline. So you cannot say it was a failure. If there was a decline, then we could have said, all right, then we don't see where it benefit her. You understand?
All right.
So
let's say she did a collaboration. Let's say Shamsi did Shamsi did a collaboration with all these people and our numbers. Say on average, almost the same. No, that's true. Almost the same. No, if Chancey also do a next album with this you produce these new people, is Shensia going to sell?
We can't tell.
No. Whole heap of thing we don't know. But I'm saying, who is selling the albums? Who is pushing the? Remember, you sign a deal for yourself to get bigger within the realm of where you are. Okay, you want to get into pop. Fine. You want to get further into the dancehall what Masicka want to do. Fine. But is the collaborations them that they're going to push you in the corner to do? Because that's what they're going to do. Watch and see if you're not going to hear Masicka do collaboration with this and collaboration with that. Okay, fine. I'm going to get enough collaboration. And then what? Is it Masicka selling the albums? Can Masicka then later on at the end of him contract with these distribution companies?
All right. So,
can he do something on his own and it sells same way, or do we still need people to collab with him for him to sell? That is the point. If you are going to build if you're going through this contract to build yourself, why is it that you need somebody else to build you? They're supposed to be distributing and putting into market Masicka into markets that you couldn't reach before. Not you and Burna Boy and you and whosoever. Because these people are already in that market. Are you them supposed to push?
Hold on there.
Yeah, but watch him,
Hold on. I have to big up somebody. You see me? I have to big up Willie Dan, big up your damn self. You see me? I say, yo, yeah, bless up the cash up on the Sunday. I'm a father. Big up your damn self again. You see me? I said, the man say, yo, big up everybody with up on the panel now. You see me? I say, everybody want to big up Willie Dan. Everybody in the comment section and drop some fire flames, Willie Dan, please and thank.
Yo, Javi, murder time. Yo, Javi, murder time. Yo, Javi, murder time.
You see me? I say, in a real life, bless up yourself, my father. You know what I mean? We'll get back to the conversation.
If there's
answer, Mr.
Sorry,
Strong.
go ahead. Sorry.
Man, say all you want him build himself.
How long I want him bill himself? Huh?
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you this much. 'Cause I think you're going the wrong direction with the conversation. But let
No,
me
I'm
ask
not
you.
go the wrong
No, they
direction.
know the
Come on, me
man are
tell
going in
you
the
why,
wrong
you know.
direction
I'm
Come
now.
on, me
saying
tell you
I
why
don't look
because
here.
come
I
me tell
don't
you why,
have
you
a
know,
problem
because you
with
are saying
Masicka. Hold on. We don't have a problem with. I don't have a problem with Masicka signing a distribution deal. Right? What I am saying is, which I wanted to say earlier, but the headphone was my phone was giving me some trouble. What I was saying, Nick was pointing out that there is the distribution that really affect you. It's just a part. It's just a agreement with what. I was going to call in and say to him, listen, as much as it's just a distribution deal, these distributors still have talk in how and where and what happens within your music. You might put a line in it and then they don't like the line and they will tell you take it out and
Not
change to this.
necessarily again, bro, because we are
Oh God
learning every
Almighty! You
day.
keep on this necessary thing. I'm telling you what
Yeah, because
happens.
we are, brother,
You tell me
brother,
what
you know, say
necessary,
you're big man thing still.
not necessary.
You
I'm
know,
not
say
telling you
everything what we
necessary.
just talked about a while ago, you miss everything what we talk about. We are
I heard
growing
everything, man.
exponentially every single day, bro. So what we are make you understand, say the deal with him sign is not a administrative deal. Well, we don't
I
know.
heard all of that, and I'm saying to
Right. So
you
you
that
can't
although
say it
it's
like
not,
that, my father.
so hold on. You
It's
borrow
not
my
a
vehicle.
deal
Me I
with
go tell you
that
where me know
person
why you
sign.
drive go, you know.
Right.
You
Yeah,
never buy my vehicle. You borrow my vehicle, and I go tell you where you can't drive. Go. Don't go around this and don't go around this. I come have an ex-girlfriend around there.
not with everything, brother. Me I try to tell
All
you, me
right.
I try to tell you,
I'm
you know.
telling you, persons that I know within the music industry said the distributors are just the same as much as what the
We have
administrators.
some deals.
They dictate a
Lord of
lot in the base.
Strongberg,
Cause
Lord of
one of the words
Strongberg,
they use is I can't sell this.
Lord
Those
of
are one of the words they
Strongberg,
use.
Lord of Strongberg. You have some
Uh-huh.
deals that allow you creative control over your music. I want you
Most
to understand that we
creative
just
control
read
over your
it.
music.
All right. We just read it and
Most.
we are making the people
No,
them understand.
what you read what some publisher put out. Listen.
Anyway,
I disagree
back to the
with Mr.
conversation.
Strongberg. No
All right,
distribution,
let
no
us see what
distribution
happens
deal
afterward.
can
But
tell no
remember I
artist
said
what
that
to
to you.
sing.
Right.
Right?
So
The
that we
main
are
the
trying to
main reason
educate the
why the
people them
deal
on.
make in the first place was because them interested in other artists that we are doing numbers and them see where them can benefit. Like all business do. No distribution can tell no artist what to write or what to sing.
That me I
For
try
them
to
work
educate him
of a
on.
Not
distribute.
supposed to, you're right. Not
I'm
For
supposed
still
to.
him to the
I'm
right
still wait for
thing.
you answer the question. How long you want Masicka bill himself for?
No,
How
I
long you
mean like
want
but
him bill
no,
himself
I
for?
guess you misunderstand the term bill himself, And that's what you're
Uh
still you hang up on. Bill himself,
expound.
not if you are going into if my opinion is if he's going into a market, you're trying to push himself into another set of market.
Yeah.
Right? That's what he's trying to do. To blow bigger than the numbers where him already do. He want bigger. So that's benefit himself, bigger than himself, improve himself in terms of where his market is going, where his production and his music is going. Then if he's going to get in the distribution to plug him into those markets. Am I correct?
Continue, man.
All
Your
right.
is good.
So if he's plugging himself into those markets using that company, using those companies, where he wants to, the improvement he's going to have to make is that the improvements are going to involve word changes, how him distribute it, who him link, how him disseminate the
Deliver
music, the sound,
deliver. Yeah.
delivery, right? The
Mm-hmm.
delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Who him team up with, where how much, you know, whatever, all kind of
Not
different features as to what is going to.
necessarily.
The distributors can listen to 20 songs Masicka put out and send to them and say, I can't use none of them.
No. On a
Okay.
certain work, bro.
And I say work. Okay.
No.
All right. If you say so. All right.
Remember good no man. You see, that's what we are trying to tell you, that was the initial thought when we just start out on YouTube. We did have this idea for say, yo, once you sign a certain deal, I saw it work. No, bro. Is me I say every day we are grow and every day we are learn. So people have to learn with you, so we don't have to constantly repeat ourselves. Is me I say that's not the job of a distribution or publishing deal, brother. You see me I say? Their job is just to plug you into the different DSPs, brother, so your music can get out there wider and collect your royalties. You see me I say? Your performance royalties, your mechanical royalties, etc., 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 etc. That's them job. not to tell you what kind of music to put out and when to put it out. You dig what I say?
I hear you.
All
Okay.
right. So make we get back to the conversation before we touch before New York bought this touchdown. See? So
Mm.
if so we spoke about popcorn just now. See? We spoke about popcorn just now. Let's talk about Masicka in the same conversation. So if Masicka do better than him album when put out by himself, you would have call that what? A success or a
Improvement.
failure?
Yes, success. By
It
And
have
himself.
the
to be a
reason,
Give me the
success.
word.
all right. And the
By
reason you
himself.
can call it successful is because what? You saw a significant growth,
In
right?
him.
Mhm.
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
yes.
And this is why I'm saying when it comes to ShenStea, it is too early to tell. Why? There's nothing to compare her growth to. She never released a project before. You understand me? So we have to then wait for her sophomore album that's going to come out or whenever it's going to come out, and then we can compare those numbers. Agreed?
We can
Oh, I
compare
agree.
it better. We can compare it better, yes.
And that is
Because
why
we
I
already
say
we already have markers as to where it did
right,
with the collaborations that exist. But
exactly.
but we're not using the collaboration because we can't tell if Shensia was who those songs were actually
It doesn't matter if
because
I see push it in a bro.
of her or because of the collab. We can't tell.
You can't.
So
We in a
anything
matter.
she do, if she's doing with our sophomore project, I say, if she's doing it alone, then now we can measure it and say, oh, okay, she got some highlight as a result of this. Okay, very good.
It no matter if she do it alone or who she do it with. Let me try to tell you. Let me try to bring it back and show you something. The reason why we speak like this is the mere fact that Gaza people normally say, yo, popcorn is doing better than Alkaline, or this person is doing better than Alkaline, when that person is signed and Alkaline is not. And we have to try to show them the comparison. So
What you know?
if a person sign a major deal and have people plugging them into the different DSPs, then you can't necessarily compare them. There's no comparison. One is doing it independently and one is not. So that's why we talk the way we talk on that. But we're not talking about that right now. You get me?
Why it always a sound like an issue when it come on to collab? That me not understand.
It is a situation for me.
The situation, why you do?
Because you cannot have a collaboration with somebody and you don't know where you stand overall with a thing. You get plugged into this new distribution or whatever it is. You need to actually do something first on your own and watch and see what these distributors can do. When you line up with somebody else now and you start put out music now, and then you know get and you barely gone up, or you go up by maybe a hundred sales, 100 unit sales. How you know if you bring up the 100 unit sales or a distribution company did anything?
May I speak from a perspective as if the artist have him own thing and not a nobody and a try a thing. You see him, artist establish, artists have him one thing, artists are pull him on numbers off him one. But the problem with him a collab and stuff.
You know, I get to me. If he decides to do a collaboration on his own without the distribution company, so him call Burna Boy and say, yo, let me do something together, and him alone under his own project, his own label, and he does his own thing, and then he goes up by 100, then no, okay, fine. There you go. He gave me 100 more unit sales. Nice. There we go. But when you go hire a company and then they in turn put somebody else onto you, and then now you're going to link up and everything will go on, and you go Def Jam and say, okay, let's team up with a couple of artists, la 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 la. Automatically, you don't know if the distribution working. You don't know if you did anything. You don't know if you get highlight. You don't know nothing.
Oh, me see what Slaughter Strongberg try to say on that thing. Me get why I'm trying to say on that. But who we are talking about in that regard? Because you have to specify. Like
Because if I'm Masicka,
I'm talking about Masicka, I'm talking about Shensi.
But Masicka did that.
Them they're solid artists, have them own thing. And I'm gonna do numbers.
Still not get to me saying that's why I'm still up on the same thing.
And
Me
that's why
get
I'm
to
saying
you
the
say.
25 we start if you talk about. More than likely I shouldn't say I'm talk about because it cannot be Masicka. Masicka do it by himself already.
Right. So what him
With
need,
Colin.
what him need, if what he should have done, Masicka should have done, in my opinion. Well, like I said, maybe him not have the money to do it. But when I say like here, like I use one name off the top of my head, like Burna Boy. I said Burna, like we team up on collab now, and la, and pay Burna Boy for run the play and you own the masters or whatever it is, whatever work, split sheet, whatever him want to do. And then he got some boom and then him do a performance. And then see how much boost him can get from that. Him enter a market by the collab. Distribution now is sign a distribution. I would if I was Masicka, I would sign a distribution. Then I would actually do an album on my own. Me alone upon it. A nice
Like
10 track.
like a solo album.
Like a what?
A solo album where just him alone.
Yeah,
Depend.
man, your solo album. You alone. And you give them that and say, show that out them and see where you
So
can do
who
with
fi tell if none of that go on?
that. Back to the zero again. Go back to zero with the conversation again. You know?
Yeah, but who
Because
fi
me, I
say
tell
that
you,
go
say
on
the
though?
distributors are not going to allow that.
And I keep telling you the distribution have no
Go back to zero
control
again
over
with the
that.
conversation.
No, the
Oh,
Because
boy.
me, I
distribution wouldn't
tell you,
have control over that, Lord Strongberg.
that you
Oh,
say.
boy.
All right, cool now. All
Because
right.
remember, them I just to get the music out there and different shots, them response, you know.
How much you betting me say the next album
Them
come
not
out?
no
How much you
control
betting say?
over whether you do it by your own or do it
How
with
much you
somebody.
betting me?
Them not
How
have
much
that
you betting me
control.
right now on this
Yo,
program? How
that
much you betting me?
look
How much you know
talking
want bet me
to
say next
Yeah,
album
yeah.
that him put out? Have about at least three somebody up on it. A collab with him. How
Hold
much you
on,
betting?
hold on. Make we get New York attack. Judge
bomba
is good.
that I'm
Come in,
push
come
some
in here, New
people
York.
to the way, I'm push some people to the way for pass, dog.
Hold on, man, because you have a piece of
It's
two
funny
before
that,
in
it's
your hand.
funny
We see two before in your hand. That's how we know why in here.
that. It's
No,
funny
no,
that.
man.
You
When me
put
I
it up?
say, no, yeah, what me I say is, I think the distributor have some saying in a way where they put out because them are gonna sit down
Exactly.
and make it move. Now them are gonna sit down with you before you sign whatever deal, like say gear bashing, religion, and certain stuff. We're not gonna release. So
Yeah. There
them
will
still
be terms and conditions, yes, but we don't know about those terms and conditions.
yeah, but I'm saying them are gonna make you know because them still have a responsibility for where them distribute. Am I right?
Exactly.
Yeah, man, them still
I don't think it that deep, you know, because watch out, rappers bash that every day.
no, but you don't know it come to we're
A
different.
different something
No,
exactly.
So no,
Well, New York have a
understand that.
good point still.
I
New
don't
York have
understand the
a
double
good
standard.
Fine.
Would
New
have
York have
seen
a
that
girl
on
and
paper.
fine.
very
Never
good
see that
point,
on
New York.
paper.
Him have a point to fuck.
Him have a point, yes, but me I
But
say, you know that
that's the
serious
thing, you
brother,
know.
because knowing say,
And then Horace say, yo, we don't know the terms and conditions though.
exactly.
So
But
it's
remember,
like the conversation 360.
them can't just put out any them still have to slip through your music, listen to the lines them, and if them like something like you say this, we cannot distribute it because
And then that
it's
me I try to tell these people exactly.
people. When you come to gay and religion, you have to be careful, Papa.
that before that, well, I know, so that would have been before the contract signed then.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, because
and that's why we say we don't know the terms and conditions.
But then
sign
what
contract,
Nick
that have to
talking
be
about,
there.
no, them not talk.
That
I mean,
have
them
to be
not talk.
in it. That have to be in it because them know how our religion is. Them know where we stand for. We know with certain things, so that them are gonna make him know. Look, on Shabba and most artists, they muzzle them. Come on, bro. You see what's going on?
How you talk about
Me
woman,
ask
how you do
New York the
this,
question.
what a dada, link with a person, you got a person, this, and them all link it, them all
but
plug you.
my thing, if I saw it go, what's up with the double standard? Because as me I say, artists overseas sing a bash that brawling and a business.
Brawling, no.
And no come out tight.
No.
All right.
Patrol. All right.
It is opposite agreement to get them documents to come America so they not sing about certain song around the world. Any one of them artists have to do that? No.
So Max New York the question. New York.
Yeah.
Would you consider Shensia signing her deal? Is me I say a fail or a success?
Me don't know our numbers them, but if she do the same numbers them,
Yeah, but numbers she gonna same numbers. There was no
but
numbers to
no.
compare to.
My answer
No,
now. I'm
just
saying if she signed the deal and I do way better than before, to me it's a win. But if she on the same level and she
all
signed
right.
the deal,
Hold on. Me say something, kid.
Knock in the midfield.
Me can I say something?
Bim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me can I say something?
Yes.
I think she's successful to some extent because when you think of the shows that she's going on, like them, what they show them, what she got on name, some money that low that and them show there.
rolling low.
Some big,
John
very
won't
big
kick me off a
shows where
carbine
if
team,
she
bro.
independent, she look on
Bro,
them show.
stick
Go
up
loud
it,
or
stick up
something.
it,
Me no remember the name.
stick
I
up
show
it.
Dog,
some
me have a
loud business.
carbine team, Matic.
Give me a tag.
When I think about the shows that she's going on,
Summer
Well,
jam.
or yes, I know you. We are
Hold
going
on,
to
give me a
debate
tag.
on
Give me
this,
a
dog.
tag.
Stick
Give me
a
a tag.
toes up it before you go further,
Stick
dog.
up in. Give me a quick tag. Give me a quick tag now.
Matic,
Hold
5
on.
seconds. 5
dog.
seconds.
Something say we're incorrect, bro. No correct
5
it.
seconds.
Guys, hold on no guys, on rush things someone.
Mama say something. Me
Wait.
nah
But just one way for it to finish,
Yeah.
because him did wait long and him did ask a chance to talk. Alright, so you finish the way I said?
yeah, man. So when you think, yeah, man, me finish.
Bro, Strongberger says something we're wrong, bro. We're fucking wrong like him now. Listen, brother. Distribution not give a fuck what you sing, bro. What you talk about? You're not signed to a label that direct your creation. You sing what you sing, the distribution put it out. That's all they do. So if you want to sing say I love Satan, they don't care. They're just responsible for distributing your song to iTunes, Spotify, and putting you in playlist, bro. That has nothing to do with them. Your creative control is your choice, bro. You understand?
We
Like
will
we can't
see.
just attack so
We will
loosely,
see.
bro. Man, I
We
say
will
we
see.
will see, and me I tell him my facts, bro. We'll
All
literally pull
right.
up that.
We will see.
You see when you sign to a label that has full control over you, they dictate. So listen, you can't sing about the Jews because you're gonna lose a contract. You gotta edit that line and put a different line because you're being controlled. When you're an independent artist and you have a distribution deal, bro, the distributor is only responsible to distribute your song. That's it.
Or if you market it and sell
The DoorDash person cannot tell McDonald's I'm not going to deliver hamburgers because I'm Muslim. I'm only going to deliver McChickens. You understand how me
No,
about
you're
it,
looking
huh?
at. You're looking at it. You're looking at it for. It's not a fast food situation. This
It's
is not
similar,
fast food.
bro. It's
You have
distribution.
communication if you're going to do an album, and this is not just me talking. You know. These
It's
are
who
people
talking?
that friends who I've spoken to, people I've spoken to within the music industry
That
over
are
here.
artists?
Mostly, yes, that are rappers
Okay.
within the rap industry, right?
Okay.
And they're the ones who are telling me this. Okay, you have a young man who actually is in New York right now. He's a rapper. You have a
Them
distribution
independent?
deal.
I don't sign.
Yeah, no, well,
To a label.
listen, man, just listen, stop it, man, stop it. He runs
No,
on.
it's
He
valid
does mostly
questions,
like
bro.
underground kind of.
Make him talk first and then
Listen, man.
you
He
ask
does
him.
like an underground kind of way, but he has a distribution. He has a distribution deal, right? And a lot of things that he put out, a lot of songs that he might put out would mainstream wouldn't look at it. But when he's doing the what he putting out for himself, like for the underground, is different from what he puts out when it's distribution.
What?
Because the distribution company, yeah, different. It's like it still have a griminess to it.
Wait,
but
Strongberg,
how it-
stop, bro. Stop.
Yeah.
Even if you put out ABC 1, 2, 3, bro, it's still distribution. Like, you're confused me now. You can't put out unless you put it up on YouTube and it's not going through iTunes and stuff. You cannot upload on Spotify. You cannot upload on iTunes as a regular man or a regular artist. You have to go through a distribution, so that's distributing. So that's why you confused me. So is it that he put out a song on like SoundCloud or something where you can upload by yourself and don't have to go through a distribution?
No. He actually signed to a distribution. You actually slide
Yeah,
to a
so
distributor
no
or something.
song when re-release is all songs that he
So
released is
what he
distributed.
does is what he's saying is that a lot of the time the music that he puts out for different from the underground would more palatable. And the same distributors will listen to the song before it disseminate and tell him you can't say this, you can't say that, you know, if you say this, you
Bro,
can't say it
that man
another
is
way. But
signed, bro. That's what I'm
me
trying to
say it
explain
rough
to you.
as
He's
Jamaicans, you
signed.
know.
He's
But how
signed.
them
He's
put
signed.
it
He's
so
signed.
eloquently
Yeah,
to
but
make the
that man is
changes.
signed. That's a whole different topic, bro. We're just talking about publishing, bro.
Big up
Literally,
to the real
bro.
Tina. Big up
The,
yourself.
the key word here is publishing. All you're responsible for is to put up my songs and make sure that my royalties are being collected. And you send me my checks and you
And
take your cut.
and
That's
you take
it.
your cut.
Keep
Right?
my
It
song
doesn't
them
matter
on couple
what you sing,
playlists.
bro.
Like
If you
I
have a
said, good
label,
fee
if you have
wait
a
for the
label
first album.
that you're signed to
That's what it
know,
do.
where the label sign you and you know what I mean, they're dealing with the administration, they're dealing with how you look in the public eyes, all of that, then yeah, they'll listen to your song demo and then say, all right, you know, artist, change this line, change that line before we put it
You
on,
know
all
that
right?
we're
You know what I mean?
talking about, then the same thing we're
That's
talking
not what
about
we are
with the
talking about with
distribution.
Masicka though.
No, that's about a whole different
Two
thing.
different topics, whole different topics,
The
Strawberry. I'm not saying
distributors
what
will
is
do that. They will themselves
them
will do
now
that.
gonna do that. How with it? But all right, I'm going again. Looking work.
All right, go on then, no.
No,
But
I'm
me I tell
cut
us
me
that
off
they
a
will
cut,
do
man.
that. No, go
No,
on. Then go
seriously, no, I
on.
want to know you why me a cut. Like, me just call him back and me I say, what the fuck, you never that listen what me I say? But do
When
you think so?
we don't have a problem with what me not have a problem with what Masicka has done. Him need for step him run out of him run to NIM rope, him have nowhere else to go. Him far as him concerned, him have to try something. How that me see. My opinion.
Yeah, your opinion is amazing. And it can be a very, you know what I mean, credible opinion in the future if we see what go on. You know what I mean? But right now, me not go agree with that. Is me I say, me can just look on it like, all right, you know what? Him feel like him do it independently. And even though him not do it on him own, that I want a record where him can't hold for himself to say, all right, then I did it solo without any collaborations on my project, yada yada yada. That just why him can't go on, but he still can say he did it independently under the Genocide Records label. And now him just want to try something new. And we say, all right, then the conversation now it cannot be a Alkaline versus Masicka
Personally,
because now
bro,
they're in two
the man
separate
do it all, bro.
things. Is it me?
If we are talking about make a hot song, the man do it countless time. You see him? Hit, the man do it. What if the man in himself feel like him max out and him want to go to the next level?
You want to ascend to the next level?
Yeah, brother, nothing wrong with little
No,
Nothing
no
wrong.
wrong with that. I just like
You
me
see
say
it?
again, one title him can take. If he say him do a album where outsell everything else by himself. That a one thing where him can't go take. Is it me stand firm upon that? Is it
You
but
say,
everything
you
else
say?
good. Is it?
Him 438 album, now him do it by himself?
It wasn't a solo project, but
Solo?
him independently release it. Yeah.
What you mean, like having collabs on
Him
it?
have collabs on
Yeah.
it. But kid, you know, say me not too like the conversation they
Me,
Me not
do.
me,
like
me,
that, me not like
I
that.
believe it is optional whether artist want do album collabs
Hold
on
on.
the
Me not like
album
that,
or
me
Let me
not
not.
tell
like
Me
you
that.
not
something.
see
Let me
say
tell
you
you
fi
something.
be
Let me tell you something. Me no care where what is being liked or not liked, you know. Me just a point out the fact, and that is a fact. That is one thing him cannot take.
No, but Alkaline chooses to do it independent or do
He
it on his
chose
No,
to
own.
hold
do it,
on,
and
bro.
it's
That no
his
mean say you
ministry,
fi
right?
knock a next man with it,
Hold
brother.
on,
Me
no,
no
no
knock on next
argument.
man,
Hold on,
brother.
no.
Me just a point out the obvious. Me
Me
just
say
a
something
point out
to
the
kid.
obvious.
Me say something to kid. An argument. Talk we are talking now.
Mm.
Yeah, me I say. You say him can't hold the talk. You say do it without collab, right?
Yes. Me just a point out. I'm not trying to make an argumentative point. Me just a point out the obvious. That's it.
So where you compare that to? New
Me
level
not make
unlock?
a comparison. There's no comparison. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
But that you would have to compare to something this one.
No. Why me have to make compare? Me just a make a talk. And that's
If
a fact.
you make the statement solo off of it alone,
All right,
me not
all
see
right.
no problem
Kid,
with say
I never
All right,
said it was
kid.
a problem.
All right, kid. Kid.
Me just a split justice, dog.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
talk to
me
kid
too.
now. Make me reason. Kid.
Because new level and lack of collab,
Alkaline's
brother.
first
If we have a
album.
talk,
Make
yeah.
you talk to kid, please.
Yeah.
Alkaline's first album, which was New Level Unlocked, was it a
Mm,
solo project?
no.
And it was very successful.
Yes.
All right. It was Alkaline's first project. No, Masicka did his first project, which was 438, which
Yes.
was also successful,
Agreed.
Yeah, brother.
right?
So
So
what you
why
say a
are
while
you
ago, me not.
comparing Alkaline's sophomore
This
album to Masicka's
that
debut
to the meaning.
album? Why you
That to the
don't
meaning.
compare it with New Level Unlock, which is
That to the meaning.
Alkaline's
To the
debut
meaning.
album?
That to the meaning. Listen, the timeline in which we're at right now, we see Masicka signed a deal, right? A distribution deal or a publishing deal or whatever deal. It's still a deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the same timeline, have we seen Alkaline sign a deal?
No.
Okay. So therefore, I am pointing out the obvious to say the next project Masicka release, even if he does it solo, the comparison cannot be made between him and Alkaline because Alkaline did a solo album by himself without any deals. I am
agree.
then saying,
Okay.
right. So it's the
Mm-hmm.
timeline because guess why? Time
Mm-hmm.
is always going to be a factor. Your point that you
Mm-hmm.
just brought up, it would have been credible if Masicka never signed a deal. Yes, what I say?
Mm-hmm.
And again, me wouldn't be able to make the statement when me just make a while ago because then we would still have to wait until Masicka sign Masicka does his second project before me could have make that thought. You understand me? But no, the cat is out the bag. So I'm free to say
Me just want to know where relate it to. That's all.
there was no relatable thing, me just I said Masicka can't go. He did the album 438 did well, right? He did it independently, but it's not a solo project. What I'm saying is this: Alkaline, solo project, independent project. He holds that title. He owns that record. No collaborations, none at all. Me just say nobody else can take that from
And
him.
he did
That's
very
all.
well. Maybe not the 35,000, but he did very well in his own right.
And by now, we probably reached 35,000. You might never know.
Yeah. It's still
Yes,
a stream and it's still a growth.
Still as grow, exactly. Me just point out the obvious. That's it.
Me I give him
The reason, man.
No, man, love the reason, man.
Personally, me I give him glory for 438.
It's a good reason. That makes sense.
Me I give him glory
Because
for 438. You see, me give Alkaline him glory for New Level Unlock. You see, me I give him glory for 438.
Hold on, me so introduce you to the 6. Hold on, we are listening to the big bad artist Enigmatic attack. Yeah, my father.
Yes. Yeah, what different view from me. You see? Yeah, say Ray, but me I go give him glory for 438. Me not go say no soul or nothing, no Ray, and no Ray. And a day or lay or K.
That's fine. I still point out the obvious. It's just the obvious. It's just an observation.
Everybody have them own creative way of going about things.
Their own methods.
You see? Alkaline probably artist no like collabs, like the things off him own, and next artist feels so yo. Ray, him see a vision with that song there with the artist and other so things turn out. So two different type of artists.
But that's a saying. The man himself, nobody else can take that title out of that. You see me? No, there's no comparison in that realm there. Not a lane there. You see me? Not a avenue there. You see me? Still there's no comparison. Make sure no believe. Yeah, 6. You're there in a building. 6 walk on. Hold on the 6. We have a Gaza person calling right now. Hold on there. Blood clot. Please get that now.
The man himself.
Yo.
What go on?
There, man. First time caller.
Clutch the car 60 days before you're 6. Where you say no, my father?
No, say I yell up behind them. Yo, give me one inch and a man, one thing, man. Give me a.
Hold on, man. Peter, no man.
Yo, Javi, murder time.
Nah, man.
All right, murder time. Control C.
What thing, man?
Now,
Isn't it?
man. I look at ugly things, brother.
Yeah, on the day, man. Isn't it? What the first time call us, you know?
But yeah, I heard you made a little statement say Alkaline of the best independent album. Where did you get that facts from?
Who you hear say that?
Like 5 minutes ago.
Yo, you never hear me say that.
So what you say?
Horace, can you repeat what I said,
He
please?
said Alkaline did it by himself solo. That's what he said.
Thank you very much. Next.
Means that nobody else, not them, no collab, nothing. Him alone. That he said.
Thank you very much, Horace. Next.
Yeah, but Vibes Cartel also done King of the Dancehall solo.
No, it was not solo. It was not so. Yeah, I wish guys happy. Hold on there, you sure? I wish King of Dancehall listen. I don't see a man where we listen to.
Why we not love do that?
So them are this song with the man, them are this song with the man, them are funny girl there.
No man, no independent release.
This song with the man, them are it's not a collab.
I hope so nobody know.
Yo, independent release me.
We not talk about independent release.
Jesus Christ, God Almighty. Bridget, listen. Cartel now no collab on King of Dancehall album. It's song when do with them, Marco.
Brother, listen and comprehend. No? Me never know say a collab on
Miracle. So Miracle is not a collab.
You know to listen, man. You know to listen, man.
I want next thing
you
here.
You have to into a conversation where you don't know what we are talking about.
Judge.
Yo, hold on there, yeah. So next time me hear you make a say no. Because I want to clarify something.
I was gonna say I'm the American up here, and I'm going on mute.
No, but kid.
May I hear you loud enough, my father?
So me hear say one next thing say Alkaline has done everything he needs to be like done on them thing there. I fox that?
Yeah, well on. You hear me say Alkaline do everything he needs to be done?
Brother,
listen to.
Brother, me hear one nigga say Alkaline done everything, man.
He said,
hold on. Ladies and
hello,
gentlemen.
Brother, hold on there. The weed or the rum or anything you drink or partake of. More you give me some of that, brother.
Gentlemen,
more
ladies,
you give me some. Yeah, man. More some of that.
One umbrella on the line say Alkaline done everything and then I move on to new things. No, me I say what
Jesus,
is all everything.
Bro, we are talking about Masicka. We are say probably the reason why I'm signing the deal, which is a good look for him, is maybe say yo, he max out and say alright, he want to try something new. We never
no, man, yeah, when you say that, but one nigga say Alkaline done everything, that's why I move on to the next level now. One nigga on the phone say that.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Yo, you know, good enough.
You know,
nobody say that.
Me don't know if I hear live or what. Every time the brother you forward for your live, you have to go off tangents, you know.
Yeah, let's go off tangent.
Clarify still. I never know that me here.
So yo, I hear that and we not hear that. That me I wonder.
Who you hear that from?
Yo, I that one know too.
Yo, brother, watch you guys are on them.
Yo, them dangerous.
Kid. If him not contribute to the conversation, he must spoil the argument because we did a reason all along. When you have to say about Masicka signing and all of that, that we actually are talking about. What do you think about it?
But you know, it's a great thing about Masicka. It's a great look still because I feel like Masicka needs to go to the next stage now. And I feel Masicka the America already, so I feel that is the right look. So Def Jam and whoever in sign to can help him out to get to the next stage, like on a skilly bang level and even further.
Him did need it.
Level.
Yeah, of course he needed.
Wait. Let me ask you a question, caller. Masicka skilly bang. Which one you think is at a higher level?
It depends where you mean, upon the ground or
caller?
Internationally. Internationally upon the ground.
Caller, you there?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Masicka Skillibeng. Who do you think is at a higher level?
Yeah, but you have to differentiate it on it
No, there's
internationally or
no
locally.
No,
differentiation.
overall. Answer
Looking
overall.
at them, even with Skillibeng signing, before Masicka signing, who you think is at a higher level, Carla?
To me,
Mm-hmm.
with
Who
Skillibeng,
you'd say
actually, what?
the big
Hold on,
artist?
hold on. With Skillibeng accolades and songs, I would say Skillibeng is the bigger artist right now.
Accolades, which accolades, my father?
What matter about?
Well,
Which
Crocodile.
accolades, my father?
I'm mobile.
Hold on.
Oh, you're talking about the mobile?
You talk
Yeah.
about the Mobo and them thing there, the
I
Mobo
want
and the Billboard.
What
Yeah,
we doing?
Mobo, Billboard, and Crocodile Teal sell
Yo,
over
kid, so far.
100,000 plus on them thing there.
In England, the award in England, they answer.
Not just the award, but Crocodile Teal soon go gold, though.
So hold on. So because with in that regard, you're saying that Skillibeng is a bigger artist than Masicka.
It's many regards, G. It's many regards. Like
Yeah, so
Skillibeng sang them bigger. Skillibeng sang them bigger as well.
many regards, yes, you say many regards, whatever. So with what you say right now, based on what you are saying, you say yo Skillibeng is a bigger artist than Masicka.
More ask
From
him
the
a
stats.
question, kid. Do
I'm
allow me if you
I'm
ask him a
looking at the
question.
stats. I'm looking at the
Do
stats,
allow
and the
me if you
stats
ask
is
him
saying
a
Skillibeng
question.
is the
Please,
bigger
my
artist.
beg
I'm
you.
just give you three
the
reasons
stats,
why.
okay, so
Skillibeng win Mobo. Skillibeng soon go goal. Skillibeng have bigger songs than Masicka. So me no know.
all after signing, right?
It no matter when. Me I give you no
All right,
and when bigger.
All right.
cool.
What
All
about
after
his
signing.
projects being released though? Then did better
What
than
about his
Masicka?
project?
Well,
Did any
you
of
could
his
say
projects did better than Masicka project?
I wouldn't say projects in particular, but you could say the singles of the project done better.
Which singles of any project he did where did better than Masicka?
Well, the first one is Skillibeng, the push out like your song funny like She Love Badman. She Love Badman is an international hit.
No, he had 2 international hits and it is Wap Wap and Crocodile Teeth.
That is it.
And collabs he did with other people like Blessing Me and those songs.
Yeah, but if you
This
look on the
Love
Wireless
Badman
Festival
is
with
not
man
in perform it on stage, but I wouldn't say it is an international hit compared to Crocodile Teeth and Wap
no
Wap.
man, a big song, man, a big song.
These are the question.
No, it's not compared to those songs.
These are the question. How many hits Skillibeng have?
Yo, no, come some
Skillibeng
statistics.
have over 5 international hits.
Come with some statistics.
He have 2 international hits. 2 international hits, sir.
Yo, no, come with some statistics.
Where you get 5? Tell me if 5 international hit him have. All right, take out Crocodile Teeth and Wap Wap out tight. Tell me the other 3.
All right,
Come with
bless me.
some statistics.
Bless me on a theme song, but
Blessing Me is a feature. It's not his song.
But in a feature on the song, me G's on the same thing.
So Alkaline feature on whole heap of song and a theme song them. He's a feature.
An international
He feature
hit we are
on
talking
Shaggy
about, brother.
song. He feature with Sean Paul. It's not his song.
But an international hits we are talking about.
No, we are talking about theme song when him do. Him do 2 songs where 2 of them international, which is Wap Wap and Crocodile Teeth. Tell me 3 other songs when him do.
Well, if you want to talk about solo songs,
theme song, whether collab or not, his collab. Whether if theme song is his song.
me tell you say dog have around 4 to 5 man.
They tell me them not tell me the other 3 not about Crocodile Teeth and Wap Wap out tight, man.
Alright, so you Wap Wap, you Crocodile Teeth, you She Love Badman.
Love Badman and no international song. What the other 2?
Make him continue.
Your opinion that G, but you need to watch
No,
Wireless.
it's not
with
our
G.
opinion, it's a fact.
So hold on, they say I tell me say all of those Caucasian people on Wireless Festival, and the biggest festival in Europe, the people are singing song word for word, and it's not an international hit.
So you tell me, say, all right, so if 10,000 people listen to your song and the 10,000 people them come at the concert and them can sing your song, that make it a hit?
Stats is out the energy, and something may make up energy. Stats is out there.
What the stats? All right, tell me the stats for this song. Tell us the stats. Make him tell us the stats.
If you see show them
something
Skillibeng, hold on, no. If you see show them Skillibeng,
She Love Badman. That song there. Tell me the stats on that song. Why you consider it a hit song?
Because all of the international show when do that's in his catalog to sing and the people them are sing along
Stats,
to
the
it.
man ask you stats. What's the
Alkaline
stats?
perform
Not the
whole
man
heap
that's
of
asking.
song. Alkaline do whole heap of song pan him when perform. And people sing along to those songs. And you would look on them song there and say them are no hit song, right?
No man, Alkaline have big song, but more ask you a question still. As Alkaline have a song bigger than WAP one.
No. Wait. Before
No,
you
man.
go to
Not
that,
change the statement. No.
no man. Knocky ball in the midfield. You not done. Give me that 5 song there yet, my father. You stuck at 3.
Exactly.
Give us the next 2.
You stuck at 2. You stuck at 2.
Wait a minute.
No, why? What your wife too? But remember, say my opinion still no. So bless me.
So give me the 5. Give us your 5 opinions.
Bless me is not his song.
That's why I tell you to come
Brother,
It's not his
Calabar,
song.
all right. It's a shake. I wonder then. You have Coke. No run fire that
Coke
one.
is not international. Those are local hits and shake and them song there. A local hits them there, brother. I hit song them, yes, but a local hits them there. Them not international. So the only 2 songs you can say international is Wap Wap and Crocodile Teeth. No other one.
Yeah, but if me say them song they around Europe, you can't tell me say them not
No,
international.
Which Europe? Bridging, be real no man.
Well, I know you can make the point to say it's not as international as Wap Up and
Bridging,
Crocodile Teeth.
I know
But
you
you
that
can't tell
over
me
here,
some
so
hit song.
you talk to you, brother.
Where you get them talking pointer from?
Be real, my hood. Be real. He man have 2 international hit, which is good. So nobody try if he throw in all type of song and said no.
The Gaza youth, me tell you, I know it shake song, I don't know international, brother, man, I tell you.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look just on Skilly Bang's Vivo. The artist what them say are bigger than Masicka, right?
Yeah.
Gaza Freestyle 200K in 1 month. Madness 70K in 1 month.
Come on, dog. You don't have to go there, so dog. Come on.
What
Let's
Are you go there, not him go there? You go there.
Are you
go there?
man go there now?
You make me have to defend Masicka. You make me have to defend Masicka. We can't believe that. Are you causing?
On an Alkaline.
What you mean we not have to go there? What you mean? Hold on. So, hold on. 55. Skilly Bang 55 times. 54K. 54K in 1 month. Split Light 150K in 1 month. Let's continue.
Well, the problem is that when the head stuck in a local scene, bro.
Lord God Almighty.
Brother.
Here, I know.
Brother, give me the statistics. Give me the statistic why Masicka bigger than Skilly Bang. Give me the stats.
I am going to do that.
Okay, oh yeah, kid, say.
I am going to do that, but let me talk. So, all right. What me reach? Yeah, 54K. All right then. Skilly Bang, Spliffer Light, 150K 1 month. Falsetto, 100K 1 month. Pepper Green, 170K 1 month. March, 75K EU 1 month. No Fear, 96K EU 1 month. Pull Up, 54K EU. Next song, 100K EU.
Get to the point, no, G.
Deja Vu is the only song right there. So
He is.
we get Jesus Christ. Anyways, let's go to Masicka's Vivo.
Me know which point you're going to make it, but I'm going to blast you and sure say I freak you.
You're going to blast me right here talk, man.
Yo, you have to come with some facts, you know, Gaza, man.
No, man, make him continue, man, because I know I'm going to do. Go on, no?
All right, go on, kid.
Yeah, me I go about Masicka, you know. Lord God, they have kid that defend Masicka. Jesus Christ, I never think I'll see the day. Holy shit. All right. Click on Masicka here now. You see me I say? Mute this right quick. Lord God, they have me a defend Masicka. Western want to see this.
Yo, and you have to teach some of them vloggers off the vlog in a car. They have to be a foolish. They're not even fucking computer.
Hold on here now. Over Masicka here now. Lord God. My people, don't forgive me here. I know not what I do.
Yeah, 1 million, 3 million. Yeah, go on.
We got you.
Hey boy, tap a nice man. Here we go on now. Jesus Christ. Joshi, 2 days ago, 340K. 3 months ago, Fiesti, 2.4 million. Light Gold, 2 million. Umbrella, 6.2 million. Missing You 340K.
Much.
Pakamu 1.8 million. Youths and when you get money, almost 1 million. Moments 11 million. Tom Brady 2.7 million. History 11 million. Missing You 700. Then my guy, my
You
friend.
finish? You finish?
Update 18 million.
Yeah, fantastic.
18 million probably outdo every single project. This song Update alone probably outdid every single Skilly Bang song when released in the last month.
Jaja. Like and that
So
actually
yeah, so yo. So since I made that point there, yeah. So does that mean say Masicka is bigger than Alkaline then?
Skilly Bang, yes. No, bigger than Skilly Bang, yes. We are TikTok. Let's keep it. No, don't let him divert the conversation.
Hold on.
Don't let him change the conversation.
No, never.
Let's go with your logic.
Don't let him change the conversation. Don't let him change the conversation. Now we need to talk about Alkaline.
Answer the question first.
No, don't try to do this. Don't try to do this.
No, you have to answer the question first.
Hold on, no, G. Don't try to do this, G.
You have to go answer the question first.
Your logic. Can you use the same logic against Alkaline? Because Masicka get more views than Alkaline right now.
Skilly Bang.
Wait a sec.
By your logic, would you take back your talk and say Masicka is bigger than Skilly Bang?
Brother, if you want to say locally, but I would not say Masicka is bigger than Skilly Bang right now because Skilly Bang's have the accolades and everything and the numbers.
Jesus Christ Almighty, God Almighty.
All right,
this is why you can have a conversation with these people.
All right, take
it.
Brother, with your logic, does that mean that Masicka is bigger than Alkaline?
Yo, watching out, man can still show
so Alkaline drop in the argument, you know.
Because it doesn't compare recent numbers.
Yo, not crafty,
Alkaline can still show up that the same way.
Yeah, you see, I be a skip over things, you know. Come on, dog. We need to learn for vlog, me G. Big man thing.
Brother,
some Alkaline song number 28 million and 30 million now. Listen good enough. 20 million views.
When go on top, I'm go over Alkaline Vivo and show us.
28 million views. I don't know where to talk about.
Go over the Vivo and compare Masicka and Alkaline numbers over the last 2 years.
Virgin, we're on one conversation and you gone to a different
No. You have to use the same logic, brother.
Well, all right, let me say something.
We had a beautiful conversation about sign and
all right, if you are talking about the last 6 months or something, you can't say Masicka do better. But if you are talking about lifetime numbers, him not the close, nowhere close.
Me just want
if you talk about lifetime numbers, him not there nowhere near the vicinity. You hear that?
Yeah, but why we not also take into factor that Skilly Bang is almost at goal and lot of his songs them is selling as well.
We just show you something different, you know, bro. You make a talk and we just show you a very small point of view. A very small point of view.
Yeah, but you can't look on one thing, Miji. You look on one look at YouTube numbers.
Are you for make your talk? You make your talk and say Skilly Bang bigger than Masicka, so we show your numbers, my father.
All right, come off of YouTube now and go on Spotify now and see who I leave.
Spotify, I'm gonna log into my Spotify on my laptop.
That me showing you, so who I mad one now, Meji? You know, look on one, look up. I'm looking at
make your talk. Not tell me if you go on something, dog. Make your talk,
brother. Me I use more than one platform and I look on who nearly the goal, who I get awards and all of these stuff, who I get the big show them. Brother, come on, man.
Brother, listen. Skilly Bang sign a deal and him numbers them balloon.
There is a static in the call.
In a mine?
Yeah, me I hear some static or something.
People may static.
So we not hear that.
Yeah, me not, everybody not hear me?
Trust me, them don't want
I can hear you.
All right, cool. Which one we reaching the conversation now?
The point is, when you can't look on one thing.
No cap, man, calm down the conversation, no, my father.
Gaza Eagle, man, Gaza Eagle and Union.
No cap. See, no Gaza Eagle. Me I call a no cap, that me know ya. See? Every single time you forward over here, so you use a different artist to try to make a comparison to Alkaline. Day in, day out, we beat you and teach you, brother. You understand me? Every single time. Last time it was Popcorn. Why aren't you using Popcorn right now? Why? Because him last project did not do well. What happened? What happened?
Well, me never really talk about Alkaline, but me I say with your logics, we are use compare Skillibeng numbers, recent numbers to Masicka. Me I say you cannot use one
Because
point. You have
both
to
of
go
them
for
are signed
multiple
artists. That's
platforms.
why we're using both of them. They are signed artists.
Yeah,
That's
but
what we're
Masicka just
comparing.
signed.
Yeah, but we're trying to look at where Masicka
Yeah,
might be in
and what we
comparison
said
to
to you
where
was,
Mr. Man is. So we're trying to make that comparison as to
and
how it might do.
in addition to that, we said if we are using the last 6 months, you can say that Masicka is probably doing better than Alkaline with my logic. But if you're going to use a lifetime as an artist, Masicka doesn't even brush the stratosphere.
Nowhere near.
Okay, so let's go with that logic then. If he was meant to add up all the Skillibeng accolades on different platforms and how much he's selling nearly to goal, would he not have more than Masicka then?
No cap.
No.
No cap.
No.
No
Talk to him.
cap.
Talk to him.
Ask me, you know.
No
Give
cap.
me a so me can't bother. Me the
No
God.
cap.
Yo.
You subscribe to my channel?
You say Nick SFB?
Oh, yeah, one of my fun them. From a time that time. Remember good.
Not a fan.
You are. AC. You're right. Watch out now. Watch out now, my brother. Brother, I need you for relax sometime and listen before you talk. You see what I'm saying? What is the motive of you coming on the live right now? We are talking about Masicka and you just involve Skillibeng for whatever reason, I don't know. What is your motive?
It's not a motive, you know. It was
The
just a
real the
conversation.
conversation.
Yeah, what is talk to me?
So basically, all right, because you come like a reasonable youth. So here.
Cross again.
Hold on, because I want to ask you, you know. So may I say, with Skillibeng accolades and all of these different stuff, may I tell them say Skillibeng to me bigger than Masicka right now? So may I ask for your opinion?
And we are trying to listen, we don't care about that opinion. We are talking about Masicka getting this deal or whatever it is. That we are talking about. So what do you think about Masicka get that deal now?
Yeah, man, we don't talk about that already, man. I agree. Look at that. Me think they need to go to the next level now. Can you have talent? And he have his song them, but he just need that woof like TJ.
Yeah. All right. So just circle when we are talking about that topic the way you are talking about.
No, man, but answer the question, man.
Wait a minute. We're not there for that. So the circle back still. That's what I say no cap.
Be running around from the conversation, man.
Circle back.
Don't run.
Yeah, man, circle back. I know all kind of artists, so we there so even not talk about this right now.
Now, man, go and talk. I'm reason about Alkaline too, man. Go and talk.
So just mute up. Yeah, man, then back to the conversation.
The man can reason, man. You see me, I say, because we tired for beat and teaching, bro. But whenever you're ready for cut, brother, you can just cut. You see me, but
I'm not beat and cheese still not that. Some question more answer.
Every day, bro.
Common sense, I don't want to best suit.
All right. I want to show you something on the screen, see? So back to the conversation. I want to show you something on the screen. Right? With this song alone, let me scroll up. This song alone, Masicka don't have one song as big as this one. We just want to just this one alone. Just this one alone when you see on the screen, right? So that one. Let me see. Let me use my mouse instead of a touch the screen. That one.
This is something million. Yeah, true.
All right. We just want to point that out here. And that's the
number. Call the number. Making call the number, kid.
This by itself is 55 million. Zine? And this is not even his biggest song. More if you understand that, bro. This is not even Alkaline's biggest song. And Masicka don't have one song as big as this. And this is just on YouTube alone. So when we're talking in the conversation of who is bigger, we already established, stay with me, we have already established that Alkaline is the bigger artist. Do you understand that? So while I'm showing you Masicka's numbers, is to show you that Skillibeng is not even nowhere close. Would you agree?
Masicka. So when we're having a Masicka conversation,
please don't include Alkaline. What does that mean?
Yeah, but you don't know I was being sarcastic, right? I mean, no, of course, Alkaline bigger than Masicka.
Yo, Javi, murder time. Yo, Javi, murder time.
I think
Stop
we
doing
now
that,
get me as a dog because me could have
Yo,
easily say
let's
Skilly Bang and Crocodile Teeth are bigger than everything a Masicka have. That's all I'm saying, bro.
A madman deceptive.
Holy
I
fuck,
tell it
dude.
to blood.
Like up the live, my side. Like up the live.
You guys,
Lord
hey, you can
God.
If you
definitely.
know,
Hey,
how
I'm a
if you
troll, you
know,
know. A troll, listen up. He's a troll call the
Lord
phone,
God.
but then just spam the live and done. Spam the chat and done.
Regardless of who no
Lord
one say me,
God.
G, Skilly Bang is bigger than Massacre internationally or wherever you
So
want to go.
what the
It's simple as that, bro.
conversation that we were having was not about Skilly Bang. It
Lord
was about
God.
Masicka
Hey,
and his signing. So how Skilly Bang reaching at the conversation?
you know what I want to ask? You know what I want to ask? So if Skinny Bang is bigger than Masicka, like overall in the US, right? Why is it that Masicka numbers in the US are better than
Skilly Bang.
Skinny
It's
Bang's
projects,
project?
where projects are
Where
concerned.
projects are
Yes.
concerned. Yeah.
Because we all know that with a single can be bigger than an artist. Would you agree with that? Would you agree that you can release single or singles that are even bigger than an artist? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, in some
All
sense
right.
that makes
All
sense,
right.
yes.
Pause. So pause right. That's a zine. So if Masicka's project it did better than any one of a matter of fact, if you even probably add up
The whole of Skilly Bang, they come close to Masicka.
no, you know so that a lie? That a lie because Prodigy them say sell 25k. But 438 sell 35k. So therefore, when I hear me,
Yeah, I think you sell near 30 or something like that.
25.
It's called a one-hit wonder.
Zine. So then Masicka would have been the bigger artist in the US, basically, because the US numbers alone we have. So we can't say internationally as if to say it's all over the globe. It's only in the US, so we only can argue from that perspective. Agree?
Yeah, but why you not taking consideration say Crocodile Teeth sell almost a goal in the US as well?
God almighty.
Bro, you're talking about Masicka selling 35,000 on his.
Bro, we just said that and we take it back now to projects, bro. As I say, I'm gonna tell you, say, yo, one of Skilly Bang projects them sell 25k as according to the information we have. As I say, it sell 25k, but Masicka sold 35k. So Skilly Bang's biggest project sold 25, Masicka sold 35.
I mean, the numbers don't lie.
Exactly.
And every time we lick him with something, come back around with something else.
Yeah, but it could be a case where Masicka album was just better overall as a package.
So that not make him the bigger artist then?
I'll be say I phone opinions still. Can't fight.
Jesus.
Bro, me here we are say, bro.
You know, no
me here
conviction,
my
brother.
opinion,
You know,
bro.
confirm nothing. You know.
Anyways, next. You have anything else you want to say? Cause Jado.
Nah, man, go and talk, man.
Jaja God. We just spend what 45 minutes to talk about this?
Don't say a word, brother.
Side note, the Super Bowl's coming on.
But
yeah, side note, good side note.
I
Who you
phone
think is going
opinions
to be
still,
winning
but
the Super
other
Bowl?
people that's a difference still.
I'm voting for the Chiefs.
Yo,
I don't like the Eagles.
man.
Okay.
Kid, chat, go and chat. Because we don't know what is someone else saying.
Me not say no.
Brother, we talk about some different thing. We don't know what is someone that can derail the argument for you. Just
all horse they are horse alone kill one. Believe. Yeah, so we are reaching a conversation now. A conversation are going nice, you know, brother.
Why
Only man for the conversation.
I'm a lovely little conversation, so still, Jano, we're reaching a conversation, my side.
Man, them all gone to Vietnam. You know, where dog them run gone.
Can you say?
Where did reach?
What did I say again?
We have forgot to write.
Good.
I was just gonna ask though, are these people on other social media platforms like Instagram or TikTok? Because you kind of would have to at those numbers as well.
Not
Yeah,
nice.
them depend on other DSPs, yes. But on every DSP give you numbers. I think Spotify give you numbers, and I think that's about it.
I think Tidal does too. Tidal get a number 2.
I only use Tidal for buy album, you know. One time I ever use Tidal and for buy album.
But
Yeah, from here, Jay-Z
it
wouldn't be
can
interested
also
in
use to stream the music as well.
yeah. Or me only use it for buy album, so I want to know that me I try to say. You see me? Cause I'm gonna just forward and just little conversation sweet. Just forward and yo,
so them
skilly
stay.
bang, yo, rura, man, yo, guy,
So them
damn
stay,
it.
man. So Gaza people them stay. It's like you're talking about a girlfriend and all of a sudden one we just call and just tell us and get gonorrhea.
Somebody said that he
Hotel
needs a
blues.
dry coconut to his head. I'm done.
Hey, Lucky Luke, big up yourself, you know, alcoholic, you know the thing got Fisher. You see me, I say, Willie Dan. Oh, no, man. You see me, I say, in a real life. I'm gonna big up on yourself, man. You know what I mean? Look, call conversation nice, yo. Fuck. Jaja God.
Yeah.
We tired to tell the man the same thing and every day the man forward with the same logic. But
are you at a
No worry,
tolerated
man. I get
kid?
more
Are
views,
you a
man. No worry.
tolerated, you know?
that's true, bro. Let me tell you why.
You
Because
go
if you
viral,
come
man.
and
No worry
say
yourself.
something, you have to defend when you say, because then him put out a talk in the atmosphere where you have to pull back. Because then you're going to
Yeah,
hear
it
say
can
over
become a
kidding come
narrative. You don't want to become a narrative.
exactly. You're going to hear say over kidding forward and kid allow him to say certain things and no defense. Yeah, man.
But you see, what I'm hearing though, you know, is a lot of what I'm talking about is like when you go to like the other radio station, the other Gaza, nice pumping areas them. Him absorb those bad information and then him come back on this program and regurgitate it.
Yeah.
No, me not feel so. No, me disagree. No, no, man. I just
So
him
how is
that
it
him
that
just
how is it that him
him
assume
just
say
not done a research. I just him that brother. I know you first him a
when
call
getting
him.
talking when getting talking
to the other
points from
people. Yeah, him
Brother.
listen to him other people, them and do no research.
him don't
But
do
you
no
not have to
research.
go far. You don't have to go far
If
for
me say
research.
Skilly Bang bigger than Masicka, that's an opinion. That's my opinion.
But you need to do
Whether or not you
research.
disagree
Where
or
you
not,
get it from? Where
You
you
have to
get
do
that
your
info?
research.
You have research, son. You can't understand that.
You can't just do that, man.
You have to
And
look on your own
again,
and find out if that makes sense. They don't just
I'll
listen
leave
to
it there.
people
If
to
you are
talk
going
on
to
the
have
internet
5
and say you have
international songs, you after that you're supposed to can tell we 5 international songs.
agreed.
brother, this is one problem. Brother, name 5 international Masicka song, then number G. One not talk about it.
No,
Yes,
man, we are
Masicka big.
you are
Yes,
talking about
Masicka
Skilly
have.
Bang 5 songs. What you
Yes,
going
Masicka
about
have loads of
Jesus
millions.
Christ.
I'm simply telling you, say, Skilly Bang have bigger international hits and he's bigger internationally. That's all I'm
How
saying.
many international
No. Listen.
hits does Skilly Bang have?
Brother,
And that's
forget
the
about
thing,
that.
you
Me
know.
I
No, we're
talk,
not
me
going
I
to go
simply
back.
tell you, say,
No, we're not going to go back into that. Hold on. Pause.
all right,
Because
leave
we're
it
just
there,
going to
leave
be
it there,
repeating
man.
ourselves, right? No, you said that Skilly Bang was bigger than Masicka. You see, internationally, just being bigger in the US doesn't necessarily mean that you're a bigger artist, bro.
In the
And that's
world.
what you need to learn in a dog.
But not
And that's
even
what
that
you
you
need to
can't
learn,
use
bro.
because
You
Masicka sell more
can't just
than Skilly Bang the other day with the album. So you can't even use that
Go
either.
ahead,
Yeah,
kid.
but when you also look on the show where Skilly Bang get a Europe, Skilly Bang seems to draw more crowd. What the fuck?
Skilly Bang not do a program, a show by himself. You know him draw a crowd?
Oh,
He
when
didn't
Skilly
say
Bang do a show by himself, though, lad?
Good question. So it's
Good
man tell look
question.
at the crowd. Crowd are who? Who come to see him?
When you make them people a fool, you, bro. You didn't know say your favorite blogger in caught line wicked for one of the Vendetta channel them?
who that?
Your favorite blogger.
SamSmith?
You get caught. Listen, start doing your own research. You hear me? You see over here, so we drop links so you can go read for yourself. That if you can, well, me assume so you can read. Is me say no disrespect you. So me go assume so you can read. We drop links, you go read, you analyze for yourself. What we're saying is not gospel. We just provide the platform. We give our opinions, and anyone can argue or debate it. You understand?
True. But I'm say full opinions.
What do your research, my brother? Whenever you try to put across a point,
Skilly
It's
Bang has
supposed to be
never
well received and
well
understood.
researched, man.
Well,
Yeah,
Very
he said,
well,
don't
researched, man.
come in the room swinging, you know.
No, don't do
Exactly.
that. You get your head licked out and you don't know where you come
I'll
from.
done it a figure one.
Skilly Bang has not done a show by himself for years. But from him start, a matter of fact, there's no way to tell what is what. Alkaline has done several programs by himself, but he's not the subject right now. Masicka done performances same way, and Masicka has been the headline of the program of it. So
Exactly.
basically, some minutes we are talking about skill. When name the idiot when Skilly. I've never done a headline.
I
He
think
has never
Skilly
done
has
a
done
headline.
I think he has done what, one show in Jamaica? One. And I think it was his album release party.
Thank you.
Yes, yes,
He has
yes.
never been on a headline show where him and the main one and everybody else a perform and just warm up until him
This
come on
man
stage.
has proven nothing by himself.
Nothing. Someone don't know what this idiot
Underground,
is talking
nothing.
about.
He got
So
signed
just
and
to
the members
clarify,
back
so
Biggest
just to
performance he done is call him up on the stage. He was not even on the bill. Something we are
so
talking
just to
about.
clarify, when I say Skilly Bang never have a show by himself, when I say
All of his shows is since he has been signed. All of his shows is
Nobody
since he has
does a
been
show,
signed.
quote unquote, by themselves. But
even
he
this
was able to
even this Orius brother, what the raw
biggest.
signing have to do with Skilly Bang
I
show?
said
If it's drawing
headline.
crowd, it's
I
drawing
said
crowd, bro.
headline. You know me use the word
Brother,
headline a
we
while
can't
ago.
talk
No
to a
mad
man
man,
with
brother.
no conviction there, brother, because he not
Something
come
wrong
to
with
no
this youth, I know.
conclusion, he not confirm nothing, brother. So it don't make no sense to talk to him. All he do, a conversation just go get liquid and just go bounce to our next place. It don't make no sense. I don't chat different thing, chat about different thing, bad man.
Yeah, man, because you're not getting on with him. That no, see that. See that. Him get brainwashed by whatever going on, and him not understand really what we are trying to say.
I'm afraid of the people, then we kill it, then we send them to prison to, you know.
Believe.
Because they can't confirm nothing.
Nothing.
Him run God, man, him gone. Oh God, poor
One man, Jesus Christ, man. And he come dance and he left dance.
I was gonna say, if we call on him one more time, he just might appear.
Jesus Christ,
Hey, mine when I say the car, mine that's some magic word when I say make them people appear, you know, out of nowhere, you know.
Yeah, you know, you call a candy man, you know, he'll come. He'll come. Boogeyman, he'll come. Jesus, we need you to come get this guy.
Yeah, man. Come on, grab him, man, because he's not reason. He just want to make him point, but he don't have the facts to make
teach this money, brother. Every day.
I have to accept it, card.
No, we have to. You see, that's the thing about it, is, you know, bro. We're not going to turn away anyone that wants to learn, you know. You understand me?
Because we also have to control the narrative.
Yes. And if we
been
turn
put
them
out
away,
there,
you're going to hear that, you know, Kid Krennic is running from a conversation or a debate or whatever. I can't have all of my young guns, them, and the big guns, them there, Horace there, Lord of Strangberg, 6, looking at chat. My friend them enough. I'm for them, I'm going to place and run. You're mad? I have to accept him, man.
You mad?
Mad. Then I'm place and run. Can't do that. Murder time. We love you fuck you one night time too, you know. Remember.
When Masicka get the deal and run out everything, and then him do first album,
Mm-hmm.
and then we will watch. And as far as I am concerned, making the prediction, him going to collaborate at least three people in the album. Somebody got pay for that, right? Him got 3 people in the album, and him will do him thing, and the number will go up, and then him say him did excellent, and then you'll hear the same idiot them on the other side. Oh, see, him gonna do better than Alkaline.
And what do you to name Cortad? Me just want to point out a next point of information. Not trying to start a narrative or a title. I'm just saying, Masicka also had help with even the album. You know what I mean? Cortad, big, you don't know that go already. You see me I say again? If Matic the day, I say, we are trying to compare to. There's no comparison. Me just say. You see me I say? Alright. Everybody have to get a piece of a cake. You done? You remember good man.
Quarter's a very good producer. Very good. Good at what him do.
Very good
And
manager.
if you team up with man like Quarter, you know call
Man,
that
you put,
as assistance. You know call
man,
that
you
as
put in
help.
a
You call
genius.
that you and him team up, focus. You want to put in this. Tad not tell you to take out this and fix that and have to do this. Tad will tell you what sound good, put in a little this, just like a producer would and a manager would and a
Yeah,
distributor.
man.
So
In a
in
real
my
life.
opinion, yeah. So that don't really make much difference in terms of even looking at Curta as a Curta does a genius name, right? As what him do. So leave him alone with that. But if you seek out creative people for assist you with your work, nothing wrong with that. It's just creativity, add and creativity make genius action. So we're not gonna knock him for that.
I want to ask you, know, bro. I want to ask you, know, who are the man who under the bed that hug up Teddy?
Sorry, I never hear that because my microphone they look out like
In a
I'm gonna
sense.
ask it again because my microphone no broken again. No ask it.
I microphone in my ear too. I microphone in my ear too.
Yeah, my microphone, so I'm not hear nothing.
Oh.
I want to tell you.
Judge.
Yo, judge, good. You know what I mean? Life nice, you know. What is it? I want done it, that's why I don't want to continue. Because life nice, you know.
Fire in the life, man. Oh dear, man. Yo, yeah.
Before you go, I want to find out. Alkaline really are pushing levels to the night. I push my nerve. And my foot, I drop the album, I drop the single, I'm not dropping. What am I doing? Really
very good question.
on the edge, you know. Because him need for this, I them out and look, me not have Instagram, you know. I mean, I tell, me not call, me not just use it and call Kerry and say, look here, man, drop the video, no man, and stop the foolishness.
And stop the foolishness. I heard tagline that, you know, and stop the foolishness.
Yeah, man. Just drop the damn thing and up on the edge. Which song you think him all drop, by the way? Where my drop for? What do you think him up to?
Brother, easy that we'll get a brand new thing. But this alright. I have a theory, but me no like to talk on the youth, because the youth will hear you say the right thing, you know, bro, and change his mind.
You. Yeah, I know that him good the way there. Because I think I'm listening to the program and all him do, I just go watch me and them, I go switch on them.
You think I
do it, you know?
If you guess and guess right?
Right now in the background they are skin teeth with one fake membership. I don't even know him that.
Yeah.
And
you think I do up?
Incognito, man.
Yeah,
that is Alka, bro.
So,
is it me?
I mean, in the Mark John Smith. John Smith.
I know nothing about Peter Paul. We can't talk on certain things that I tell you, bro. This youth. Yo, listen to me, dog. Oh, this a try. Yo, next gen. I wanna do.
Oh, you get so low.
Who that call me for next gen group, man? Your next gen. Anybody over the group, fix up that. What that? Next, as me I say, Zine is a youth, bro. Him not like to be predicted. You see me? Enough time I make predictions where me say, alright, then this a go on, that a go on. Wait, bro, I make a prediction with hostage video. Hostage video done make and put on, you know, bro.
Know that for a fact.
Hold on, them audio gone low. Hold on, them I fault, because them did a call my phone. Hold on. Yeah, again. It's a youth where him not like to be predictable, bro. You see me? So me even like to guess. Because if you never hear and we a guess, we are guessing, we don't know nothing, you know. We just a guess. You know, drop it, me I tell you. It's because we need some new music. Alka, give me music, brother.
You know, I've never noticed him though. You know, I've never seen him do. I've never seen him drop a music video and the song at the same time.
No.
Wonder why?
Him always drop the audio, then probably a visual after.
Yeah. Why never put the two together yet?
But I don't know. If I one thing me notice, Other artists, them drop music videos on YouTube and drop them audio on Apple Music or iTunes. You see me say? But him do film thing different, bro. Him man just have film style that's unique, brother. Him no follow the crowd, dog.
I want a visual pan a video pan ESPN.
Mad.
Yeah. I don't want him to touch ESPN yet. I'm think
all energy, bro. Energy mad, enough.
Energy mad, but I know just any producer want to do energy. Energy have to do.
Yeah.
Want
You
like a
mean-
Spielberg kind of nigga.
You mean director?
Director, whatever. Yeah. That's what I mean. Want like a Spielberg kind of nigga. We know.
But Spielberg
can really do a production like that.
Spielberg and our director, my father. Yeah, talk about.
Spielberg is a director.
Which one is Spielberg that me talk about?
Steven Spielberg. Spielberg.
Oh, Spielberg. Okay. I don't know who that is.
Spielberg. Sorry, my bad.
I'm foreign producer, on Hollywood type producer.
Yeah, man, Hollywood side production more say drop. Something like that.
Yo, you see video when me see dog sit down and the girl is dead. Like I remember which video, but me see dog do a video where the girl sit down on the bed and the fan they are blue and one flowers there. And
Perfect, yeah, man.
Yeah, perfect. Hey.
You know which one me look on and in my mind me say this should be a movie. Or the one when him walk with him gun and him forget the name of the song, right? Can't believe it.
Yeah, talk.
Juggernaut, yeah.
Mm.
And the whole movie, the whole video is him approaching the youth before him put him lights out.
The youth who him kidnap.
Yeah.
That could have tricked me for a movie, you know, man.
Yeah, man. When I watch it first, man, the damn audio. When me look at it first time, the audio on my vehicle turned down low, so the phone automatically jumped to the vehicle. I may have it to play. I may say, which movie this? Alkaline I do. Well, Alkaline the movie. I'm gonna say, boom, I turn up the audio. My ears Juggernaut. So what the fuck is that music video? This?
Yeah,
started over. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I like
Yo.
to see that one there. I like to see something similar to that.
Cutting table visuals, bro. A cutting table or a energy. ESPN bad to, bro. Honestly, all of them sang upon the EP. Him can give with any one of the visuals. But what me I got telling you this is when anytime the large up some visuals, bro, we want to come together as a collective and stream. You see me I say? Me need to know thing. All right. Me couldn't understand so. Me couldn't understand something, dog. You see me? It's a next gen, bro. Next gen, dog. We want the thing to a different level, dog. We want to come up with some fresh ideas, fresh ways of doing things, bro. We can't come here to come do the same thing we forefathers and we grandfathers and we fathers used to do. You understand what I say? We have to do the thing different and we have to believe in our ability to bring the artist to newer heights, because he's what we're here for. He's the muse behind this whole YouTube channel. I'm gonna do the damn thing. So therefore, we can't make our artists out to look like him now do it. So instead of be distracted by some too funky conversations and who I do what and who not do what, we support we artists and do what we do normally. Because we see them a feel, but we not fully believe. Straight. You see me? So right now, brother, you see, that's why me not even do no whole heap of live, you know, bro. Because really and truly, we get so addicted to this YouTube thing away. We have to get to the artists with their stuff, dog. No, for we think like we are the big thing, dog. No, bro. We can never be bigger than the artists, them, brother. We're important, you see me I say? But we can't think of ourselves as bigger than the artists, them. You see me I say? In a real life. So we need to get back to the streaming and listening to the music. You know what I mean? But me I tell the artists this now. What we want some more music, brother. We rings them the daily. You see me I say?
I want him know so we know
we need some new music, some new visuals. You see me I say? I thought at 23.
Yeah?
Yes, man.
Tell Alkaline we know where he live. So nobody come go on like so we can't meet him out time gate.
Whereabouts could I anyway? Could I out in a foreign after we no plant? So I'm gonna Masicka garden.
Okay. So we're going to meet you at your gate. If you don't release that's say your father, where are you with that? That never said to you.
You can't find me, man.
Yeah. Watch party there.
Okay,
So
man,
man, I pray.
what go on?
We
What
better
go on to the
release
new
that.
music? Release
Yeah, we
that
are the man out.
now. Drop that fuck.
But me have nothing idea, you know.
Give me music.
Oh, what them?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, the fans of my seat, you know, man. Want new
yeah,
music,
man.
want know what go on. And the crazy thing is, bro, we're halfway through the second month in 2023. Alkaline is yet to drop one single. And here he is being the topic of conversation right across YouTube. I'm gonna ask you. Alkaline, then
Starting start something now. Can't go put the blank thing on the screen and now. Yeah, they can now.
oh,
Everybody wash out them belly and wash out them. Who phone they full, then just delete everything and I wait for it now.
yeah, man, the canvas that, you know.
Yeah. You think
Yeah.
Instead we bite off his finger anytime in kind, but we wait too long now.
Right.
Anytime we share out food, instead we bite off his finger all the while. But okay. Watch out if we not bite off your hand this time. Take too long as well.
Give me music. Yeah, man. In a real life. But not no lie. Janet. Is she still here? Yeah, man, she's still here. Empress, you
Yes.
still here?
I'm still
So
here.
what I want you to do is I want you to get into some new music, into our music. I want you to adapt you into our culture.
Okay.
You understand me? You have already shown us that you're invested with your time and you just join our membership and all of that. You know what I mean? After the live, I'm going to send you a few songs and I want you to listen to them and give me your input. All right?
Okay.
Yeah, man. No jokes. In fact, I'm going to send you Never Lose Hope right now when you listen to it.
Okay.
All right, my side. Watch out. I'm going to send her Never Lose Hope and I want her live reaction to it. See? Wanna say no better song than Never Lose Hope. Wanna think since she's American, what the best song to introduce her to?
Kid, I look man.
No man, no brother. We are keep the thing professional, brother.
Oh, we are supporters, so you don't know you go.
Yeah, which song you think me should I send her to listen to first? Comment section. Never. Wanna think?
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Lord of Strasbourg, what you say?
You mean out of the album yes or now? The new album or anyone?
Overall, in general.
Overall. What do you think is the best song to introduce an American to? Somebody said Juggernaut, somebody said Spoil You.
Pretty Girl Team.
Pretty Girl Team. Damn, those are good choices.
Yeah, all of them can really listen to him still, you know.
Alright, so this is what me I gonna say. Me I gonna say baby, just let me spoil you, anything. You know what? Yeah, I gonna send her spoil you. Juggernaut was a good choice too, Natisha, but me I gonna send her spoil you.
Yeah, send her spoil you. Energy. The two. Yeah, spoil you. Show us you can treat her good too. But I see if that's a rough.
Spoil go.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, I done. Well,
Yeah, nice when rubber belly.
Spoil
nice when time rubber belly.
Money girl. Only just really.
Can't know that.
You know, kid.
I'm gone. Yeah, about it. I'm gonna look for you, son.
Yeah, me I go over to her thing to send her the link.
So you have say energy. I don't want her to jump up and down in the house. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
She might live on the second floor.
For
and
sure.
downstairs I argument with her. So I get energy yet.
You should go and relax.
Yeah, I go and collapse. Yeah, man.
Yeah, just
Yeah, man.
Work way.
Yeah, man. Spoiler are the kind of song where a friend of mine listened to it one time and she said, you come like you all around man anytime when you listen to the song. It's like when you make the woman want to rub on the belly like puppy. We say we love that. For real. Yeah. When you spoil, we spoil your back. So like that.
Alright. So Empress, go ahead and check your Instagram.
Okay.
And just click the link and just blind react to.
And you cut off at the end. What did you
You know what
say?
I'm saying? Just listen to Spoil You.
Okay.
I sent you the track on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Click on it and come back and blind react to it and tell us what you think, all right?
Okay.
All right, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, me need to sample that part there too. It's perfect, that one. Is it me? Yeah, man.
Yo,
Masicka did know another league, my father. Man, I tell you straight.
yo,
Mm.
kid,
Yeah.
not nice. Did they on a show ya
Which show?
this year? Not nice. This not nice. The producer did they on a show ya? Or our next producer. Me hear that
On
call.
this show?
Yeah.
No, not nice. We
Oh.
have one for producers. Is me as a Spielberg checking at one time, Clap 7 checking one time, Sort Out Records, what do you them Darshan Records? What if a producer checking, but not nice. Why not nice for our ass?
Oh, to me always call one producer like you don't produce one song. I remember which but me here call one producer where produce one
Oh,
song.
I thought about the one that's produced for the song. You just, yeah, you call the name for two
Which song that?
forget the name, man. You just call him for two. Right now,
Well,
Brett, a minute.
what Spielberg?
No, man, not Steelberg. One next one. Steelberg, I went in and made a mistake. But before that, they call one where they do the production for.
He always call the name bad man. I know and me not mad. Me I know mad man me here.
Who that?
No, man, not true, man. He did call the name for two.
Yeah, I
He
thought
just
Lee Miller.
Lee Miller.
Lee Miller, right?
No, Lee Miller is a producer. Is a Lee Miller is a vlogger, bro.
Oh.
He's a part of Data City
But
Next
there's
Gen.
a Lee Miller. There's a Lee Miller producer as well.
Yeah, there's a Lee Miller producer, but it's not that producer.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just see
Yeah.
name. You see me? Yeah, big up Miller, you know, anyway I'm there. You see me? I say?
Man gets interested in my name, sir.
No, I saw him actually name. I saw him
As him
actually name.
actually name for real, yeah.
Yeah.
So him not use the man name.
Oh.
That's him actually name. So
But you
just
in name
coincidence.
just come like a slang. Alkaline them just make it come like a slang, but it is an actual name.
It's the actual name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judge.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. As a thing set up, man. Everything share up, man. When I get him slice.
Real.
Yeah, man.
Well, and I want to put up this.
And it's so ironic that the same Lee Miller is a Vendetta fan.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's weird. His name. I mean, when I get the name before him born, you know.
For
I
sure.
want to tell you,
He fall
I
right in
want
the
to tell
line.
Yeah, some more people for understand. Lee Miller is a vlogger, is a next gen vlogger. You don't know he's one half of Data City Next Gen. So me and him basically run the city, you see me?
Yo, Lee Miller.
April.
Yeah, man.
In a real life.
That's how things set up, man.
I would have. Buckler, what you know?
Yo, Javi, murder time.
So after a week, somebody step in at the ancestors and wake them up.
Sure.
After talk about this ancestors business, man. Who them man?
After 1 week, the people them wake up at the anthem, cause them shame like a dog. 1 week, I buy a flashlight at Home Depot, I walk up the road, down the road, jump 2 fence, I look for the ancestors and I say, where the blood clad ancestors them gone? Where gone?
Talk to me. What happened?
The man them move off, the man them just forward back on the internet. Me I listened to a live earlier, and somebody say one of the last soldiers them I look for them and to never have no way for make him know say we are lay low under the cellar. I was shame like dog.
Fuck
because I guess one of the ants member them I look for the leader, the mother ants, and I made the mother ants say, boy, You know, like him I say, boy, I knew ya, no see that look for you, but under the cellar I'd be for 1 week. Cause the shame like dog. So I said,
Yeah, popcorn shame them and nothing to do with it.
yeah.
They share a fuck.
Popcorn shame
Jesus
them and
Christ.
nothing to do with it.
So I said, John, no dog. You never
Alkaline
know
back.
say you never
No
know say
way,
them that
man.
put them that you call it, the city that come in and put a padlock on them door over there and tell them to shut this down. You know?
So
Them not
basically,
for
you tell
life.
me say popcorn, the man them can't afford on the internet for how much week? For a week?
One week because one of the dogs them forward and said, you know dog, where the money them there? Come here,
Them
me I
get a
own one
week.
book.
So me like them week out.
Yeah.
Popcorn give the people them nothing for vlog. But them a laughing stock real joke.
I'm back.
Come on, then they have high hopes, man. Then they have high hopes. And
Well, yeah,
they get
before
shelled out.
we get to next, stop pushing up a move fast. Before we get to next, put yourself in the stay right square there. You know, you know, say, keep the phone time and break up.
Yeah, me no know what go on, but now see what go on.
Yeah, man. So Janet is back. Talk
Yeah.
to us. What go on?
Okay, so I was loving the beat. I was feeling it, but I'm gonna be totally honest. I had to actually go to the lyrics.
Yeah.
Because again, I didn't know what was being said. So there was more power in it after I was reading the words because now I know what he was saying. And yes, when you find a woman, you find a good thing, a wife, by the way.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So the first time, like I'm into the beat, and the way he presented the message. So I'm for the message, and he's sending out love, and he's telling the man to be a good man, and that woman will follow. And but my hips was moving. I was in it. I'm gonna listen to it because I like music like this. Like, so I need to hear like what I'm jamming to. I can't be all that stuff that they talk in their videos and stuff. It's sending out a message, and if you're promoting that message, then that's on you. That's your opinion. But I like something I can vibe to and kind of feel special. Like if you sang that to me, was that for me? Did he sing that to me? That's kind of how women think when we're listening to the gentleman. Yeah. Because we kind of feeling that energy that he's bringing, that he's a good man. He's a clean man. Like his fingernails is clean. we imagining hair smelling good, the grooming process of a gentleman. Because there's different between a gentleman and a man, but then there's the gangsters. And those are the ones that know how to do both.
Yes.
Yeah, I was feeling it. So
Perfect. We like to hear that, you know what I mean?
You like the part where father vex?
You have to say it different, bro. She not gonna understand it.
You like the part where the father got upset because he called her daddy?
Oh, because he called.
So what he said was, mother like me, brother, sister, everybody. But the father don't like me because him here, she called me daddy. Oh, well.
So you go.
Okay, I got
might
that.
be disrespectful to the father and they say, oh, well.
Yeah, well. So you go.
Nah, disrespect him. Just so you go.
Some people don't like that, though, to be called daddy.
You mean guys?
Yeah, like when women do it.
Oh, no, I love that shit. No, I love that shit. I love it.
For me,
I love it.
Don't call me
my
daddy.
wife want to get my attention. Trust me, just say daddy. The quickest she get my attention. Because I'm programmed with my children. If I hear daddy, right away, it's something I need to be of help with them with.
And being a married woman, I totally understand what you're saying because we called him dad.
Yeah, you call it daddy. You turn and say, daddy, look here. Don't turn up. But call me by my name. Me gonna ignore her. I'm gonna ignore her because it's something she's gonna say that I don't agree with. But if she said daddy, that means that she's being humble and she's going to ask me something or she's going to suggest something, and then we're going to be humble to her.
Yeah, I like the part where he said, spoil you, get anything you like, as long as you're all right with, as long as you do your part. Some women don't know their position. So
Willie dance forward through, my friend. They're loving you here on Data City Next Gen. We like that. Mom Channel is back in the building. Mom Channel Wagwan. Mom Chanel. No, your audio, mom, your audio. If you have some earphones in, you have to take those out. Yeah,
Come
your
to the
audio.
second one. Only one to listen to?
Yeah, I only center one at the time.
No, I mean, I mean for rewind back the conversation, but there did I hang up some TV, but
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't get to talking of you because the last class stage was full and you don't know a big artist time. So you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Got you. Got
yeah,
you.
Yeah. So I have to just go and wait till them hand me them. You know what I mean? Say,
yeah.
Yeah,
young
yeah,
artist.
yeah.
But I just think, say, regardless of a distribution, you still have some responsibility to know what type of project you're going to put out there. You see what I'm saying? Because me not think them are gonna distribute boom by buying a batty boy head, bone out the chitty, bone out the chitty. Me not think them gonna wanna let out them song there and stand behind them that them I collect money off of these people watching song. And so I think that although yeah, you have a freedom of whatever you want, right? But you still have to know say you, like me, attach myself to a brand. I have to make them know, say, dog, wait, te.
Mhm.
So that come from?
Basically, you're saying some control is still there.
It still have to be there because I gotta be liable to any type of repercussion, backlash. Wrong am
But
I right?
there's no repercussion or backlashes, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
Um, in especially in America, one of your amendments is freedom of speech. Right?
No, I
No,
like that. Them trick
well,
you.
No,
no,
no, no,
well,
no, no, no.
no,
That not
well,
exist as
no.
that not exist as
Legally,
a wrong place
Go
you
to
talk about.
legally, freedom of speech.
so,
You can put certain things in your music. The backlash that's going to come is if the the movement, the alphabet movement, if they get a hold of that music, then yes, they can basically kind of blacklist your music, but you can still put it out there and you're still going to make money from it.
yeah,
but you
but
know
our
what?
First Amendment right, we're still not allowed to say certain things though. You can't
Exactly.
talk about the president and how you're gonna do things to him and expect that to
Right. But
fly.
what we're talking about, Empress,
Okay.
is the gay community.
Oh, the letter. Oh, okay, got it.
The alphabet, right? Alphabet
Yeah,
community.
got it.
Right? So I'm saying you still have freedom of speech. You can still say it, but yes, you're going to get some form of backlash. But that's only going to make you
Anything we
bigger anyway.
say, has consequence, good or bad.
There
Right.
you go. So I mean, like, and not even to go that far in terms of control. I mean, like, they're looking to sell to make a money. So if the distribution company says, look here, the song the way you sing number one, it not gonna make no money. The market what we're trying to put it to is this
Yes.
part, this part. Can you do
Yes.
this to it and this to it and this to it so we can
Yes.
sell it?
Exactly.
I think they do have
Exactly.
that. They
And
might
that
not
no
have the power
impossible.
to actually say, don't do it, but they still have a talk. I think so. I strongly think so. No matter if they're not the main company, but I think they still have some talk.
But watch it
That
out,
Yeah.
we
me
don't have
think.
facts about we don't have no facts about that, But it is not impossible, and remember, it is a company. A company, I understand. So
Right.
it is
Yeah.
a big official company. So then we have certain rules and regulations. We're not sure, and then we not know. We're not sure. I tell you, we're not sure.
Yeah,
We
we're
just
not
know
sure
they it's
because
possible.
we only get the generic definition as to what they do. But what
Yeah.
they do behind closed doors in terms of the communication with the artist, and say, look here, when I go with the alphabet thing, me I talk about in terms of like how the song sound, and say, look here, our producer, what make your producer did that thing, he can like make it sound a little more pop, like popish. We can do that to them. We can sell that to them.
Yeah.
And it's all right. And you go back to the drawing board and you do a little pop sound kind of way with it, and then it's all right. Yeah, we can sell this, man. And before you know it, you start deviate the song to a different, because you're trying to sell. Them trying to make money. And if you
All right.
give them just the dancehall selling 2,000 a first week, that it's all right, but not where me really look for. I look for more than that.
I look on it again, look on it correct. They probably want. I must say them promote the song and push the song, you know. So they go and can put in a certain country and put you up a certain ads and certain little country, and they don't want to put out certain type of violent song. They don't want. You understand? Them publish
Right, they might
them
send
work to push out the song, make sure it get advertised on certain platform. For them work that they might get paid for that.
And the more people the more ears them reach, the more money they make.
Exactly.
You don't want to offend no one.
So if they say, "Oh, you say if we go look at more culture, they work for it.
Right.
Yeah, we are getting sales off our culture. You have to do it, or else
You have to do it. They have some control. That might not be. They don't have full control, but they have some control.
If
And that's that little bit. Huh?
I'm sorry I may be off topic, but can someone give me the definition of poom poom?
Bumbo.
Of what?
Sorry, I was listening to the Fleek song, and the poom poom is on Fleek. Is that what I'm getting?
Yes.
Make it clarify that.
Chanel, please explain to her what is poom poom.
Because in America, it's but in America, it's our it starts with a V.
Is it vagina?
Yes.
Yep, that's the pum pum.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going back on mute.
So yeah, the song is saying the vagina is on fleek. You understand? Yeah.
I just think there should have been a different beat for this song. Just my opinion. It's going very fast, so it's more like a rap. Yeah. So I'm missing some of the words. I feel like this one I'd have to rewind.
When he was in his
but I like
stage.
Yeah,
he was in the trap dancehall stage at that point.
Okay.
Yeah. Yellow pum pum, yellow pum pum.
I have a question. I know it might be crazy, but it's just
no man. Ask your
in
question.
America, and I just want to know, as a woman, or as an American woman, would any man out there tell a woman to wash her poom poom good? Like, would you shout that out to a woman, or would you say that to a woman? Oh my God.
Personal woman? Your personal
yeah, they were together, two YouTubers.
Yeah.
And he literally shouted out to her to wash her
together. That's when I feel sticky when we show up together, or something come up me, I have to go pick up my brother. Yes, man.
No, I would say it, but as a joke. You see me? Let's say she's stepping into the bathroom. I may say, "Oi, make sure you wash your pum pum good, you done?" As a joke.
Oh, damn! As a joke, you've tried it?
Yeah. Okay,
you
so our culture.
A whole heap of alerts start going off in the head, now.
No man. Listen now. As in the culture, in a Jamaican culture, seeing girls will run joke with guys as well and say, "Yo, make sure you wash your body good," or whatever. We joke like that.
Okay.
Yeah, we make jokes.
It's not unusual for us to say that.
It's just crazy, like, to say that to a woman. Thank you. I'm so glad someone said that, because that's like, and on the live at that, you guys are literally streaming live together.
Kid, man, I got check one package. Let me knock you back.
Just
do it. Manners and respect.
Right. Yeah.
It's not unusual for Jamaicans to tell a woman what she pumps good.
Should never.
It's not a command. It's not like a command or instructions or nothing. It's always on a comical sense. Like, make sure your pum pum wash good. That kind of way is just is not done in like a rude manner. It's never done. It's never done like that.
Yeah. Nothing to do with it.
Not a derogatory way. Never. It's always done in a friendly manner, like as a joke or something like that. Yeah, playful.
Yeah, I can see that, but not in America.
No. Oh, you can't. Oh, really?
No, my guy, that's a no-go.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you tell somebody they balls stink, you might get punched in your head. Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can't
That's
tell
Oh
him
yeah.
his breath
crazy.
stink either. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
but
I've been there.
it's just, I'm sorry, it's just so crazy how like people can just when they're attacking, they first go for an odor. Like, can anyone smell anyone up here? Just saying. But I'm going back on mute.
Oh, that's good. Yo, that's some shit.
Alcohol, go
Yo,
into the one, yo, we are dead,
Man,
brother.
I can't stop laughing. Jesus, this
yo,
was so
that's
funny.
good.
Can anyone smell anyone up here? That's so true.
Oh my God. Now for real though, a lot of people, a lot of things that we do in our culture. This is what we're talking about, the cultural differences,
Mhm.
which people are attracted to the culture in terms of who we are. When you start watering down the culture and changing who we are, what we're from, everything, the sound of the music change too.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes the culture, sometimes the music, sometimes the music influence the culture. Sometimes, most of the time, is the culture that influences the music. So if you start to tweak too much away from the music, the culture out of it, then you're no longer doing dancehall. You're no longer Jamaican vibes, energy, or like this. It's no longer that. It's something else,
Right.
and it can't be called dancehall after that.
You can't Americanize it.
You cannot Americanize dancehall. A matter of fact, that when rap influence came from dancehall, and when rap influence came from dancehall, you have got like Akeem and those guys who are trying to actually do the rap on the dancehall sound on a different kind of beat, which is American pop beat. It came off like over here. Akeem said like he's talking. He's actually, and then it didn't come off right, so they just turn it into rap. They say you're rapping on the beat. Rapping mean talking within the slang and the lingua back in the 80s. So it was like a rap. You're rapping on the beat, meaning talking on the beat. So eventually the rap became rap. So it evolved itself in that direction. So it cannot be the same thing if you change the culture as to what you are talking about. Because the culture have much to do with what you're talking about. So when Akeem talking about like hanging out on the corner with the guys on the with the fortune and all this, those are slangs used by New Yorkers in the 80s. That's never a
But I
slang
want,
for
I want to tell you
Jamaicans.
something. I want to tell you something, bro. Dancehall is actually the one that influenced rap,
Yeah, we know that. But I'm not saying the culture when Americans put their culture into rap, the words, and they're expressing their culture into dancehall. It's no longer dancehall. It's now rap. When
I agree.
Jamaicans put their culture in dancehall, it stays dancehall. So how we talk, how we relate to each other, people are fascinated by it because of how we talk. So how we talk have whole heap to do with the culture. So when that's how I go back to where we was talking about with Shensia. If Shensia change it, it's no longer rap. It's not Terry dancer.
I think so because I'm watching the Ride On Me with Sean Kingston, and Sean Kingston is not Jamaican. Like he's Americanized Jamaican, and
Exactly.
they put him with Alkaline in that video, and it just dulled Alkaline down. It tore down what he was just saying. Your message didn't get sent from the Caribbeans. I'm not feeling. Yeah, that song is weak. I'm sorry because Sean's messing it up. He slowed it down.
I want to tell you, you have the original to that song too. You have the original.
If I could hear Alkaline alone with that song, I think it would be different because of the fast.
The original.
Right, the fastness, the movement. You guys move faster than we do. We slowing it down, and that's where we're taking from you. Where we need to learn you guys and speed it up.
And that's difficult. That's difficult because
it is
because the underground rap in the early like 90s was speeding it up.
Yeah, there
When
are some fast people, even like
right,
Twista. You know, he could
Twister.
do the
Remember that?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah,
Let's
and
talk
then
about
like
it.
Busta Rhymes came out with it too,
Busta
and then it
Rhymes,
was
yep.
taking off. And as soon as them get
Loved
signed,
Busta
they
Rhymes.
slow it back down again.
Right. Thank you for understanding. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
that's where we're missing it. I like it sped. I like when y'all be shaking your shoulders and moving. Like it be moving fast as hell. You be like, oh
Yeah.
shit. I feel like you're in college again, doing the step with everybody. Everybody be in
You know what
motion.
I'm saying?
Cool. What
Exactly.
you
Yeah,
know
because
on my side? What you know on my side? What you know on
call
my
on the
side?
universe. The universe says we all have to be in one accord. So
That's
imagine
Right.
everyone dancing in one accord, like on beat, but you guys are speeding it up for a reason. So if
Yeah.
everyone could take that into consideration, I feel like we could do some powerful things
And
because
that's
that's
why
where the energy
that's why
comes from.
that's where the energy comes from. There you go.
Yeah.
If you're
And
not
you're pushing
energized,
love. Yeah. They jumping and splitting. And come on now. I'll be
right?
watching. But
Yeah.
Lord of Songberg get you. So why I'm reading with her? You hear everything what she just say a while
break
ago?
dancing is what we called it.
That's where the energy come from.
Right. So if
Yeah.
you start to do like dumb shit with the song, and then this thing again, the wording. She could have read the words of the song and understand it to the point where she said, "Oh, this is what he meant." Da, da, da.
Yeah. The first time it went over my head. I'm like, what?
All right. All right.
And I missed the beat.
There you go. Go to Skillibeng and see if you can read what I'm saying.
Oh my God. Don't get me in trouble.
I wouldn't even put you through that, Eddie.
Yeah, we're gonna tackle that. We're gonna tackle that one next time.
That's another day. Because one day I just like kids just like come play live and call it a pop-up live. You can delete it after. And just like go through the words of Skillibeng's song. Just go on Spotify and get the words. Trust me, nothing make sense. Nothing. And he's expecting people to clamor to his songs. That's bull.
Well,
It don't
brother,
make sense.
anything when you, yeah, I mean, I'm try, but we never win all the cast when we go war. Remember good. You see me? I think that the picture where Alkaline post, you see me, with the joint with him a smoke. It could be a type of war song Alka drop, I think. You see me? Me personally.
Everybody afraid of him.
No, not a war song, but a gun song, I should say. I think something more rooted, something more like street. I think him go drop. I personally do. I don't know if that him go do, but I personally would like to see a visual from the EP. Yeah, but just hope them do it soon. Normally, when you see Alkaline active on Instagram, you normally get something a week after you see him active. So we get it last week in the midweek. So by this Friday, I think we're going to see something from Alkaline. By this
He's done
Friday.
this before, you know. Him bring up the blank screen and then nothing happen, you know. He's done that before, you know.
Yeah, but how much blank screen him put up? If him put up three blank screen, you know, say a 3 week.
Wait a minute. So he hasn't made any music?
He hasn't dropped any new songs this year.
Yeah, because he got paid and it's time to upgrade the ritual.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, he has his little
You have to
sneaky way
pay
tell
to
the
play.
world.
But yeah, let's stop
Yeah.
acting like there isn't a big elephant in the room on this.
Oh yeah, we know.
The industry is all crazy. So
And on top of it, so with the new signing with I think something is I wouldn't be surprised if there's a joint venture in the music video that's coming out.
with the people he's collaborating with.
Yeah.
Givenchy. He's
Givenchy.
he's partnershiping with Givenchy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the modeling agents, the modeling, the clothes
Crystal,
manufacturer.
you alright? What wrong with Crystal? Crystal, you alright?
Oh yeah, that's a big company.
Yeah.
Crystal told me some signal in the chat.
$69 billion company. So he signs with them. He's wearing them. Is now them the face of it. So
Of the campaign, the 2023 campaign.
For the 2023 campaign. So I guess they're going to use it to market him, but I would think they would use that, take advantage of and get involved in the video, whatever video he puts out now, in terms of the clothes where I'm wearing at the video, the way the video looks, put a little more quality in the videos them, like like say Alkaline normally spend like say 100,000 a video. Let's say they can put in another 200,000 and make it into something like really popping, crazy popping, like that. That's what I'm thinking.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah, do it like a Michael Jackson when he do it, where he was doing the one with what the song name with where Murphy act as the king, you know. Him again. What's the song name? Eddie Murphy was the king.
Yeah, she was
in Pharaoh.
Yeah. Do you remember?
Do you remember? Right. That was a big production. That was a big production. Pepsi sponsored most of that, paid for most of that, and something like that would be nice. Talking about putting him on the next level.
I want to say something. Crystal, join the membership for me, no, my father. Oh, yeah, did me so. You see me? You want to remember good, no, man, in a real life. My side, we got in the library to we're there for 4 hours, almost I go 5 hours. You see me? You can't say me not do my job today. You see me? I say, in a real life. See? Lord of Strongberg. You join the membership, Lord of Strongberg?
I have too much things. Okay, we'll keep up with them. Prefer us donate. We can't bother with it. Keep up with them.
Alright, no problem.
Me change credit card too often.
No pressure. You see me? Mom channel. No man, no problem, man. No pressure. You see me? No say anything. Some final words, mums. Your mic still kind of muffled still, but you have any final words?
I like to ask if my gynecologist. Why the money upon the something like ask about me to tell it.
Too late.
Me too. So like, laugh.
I love you, see you, I'm a queen.
Your connection good now, so I talk shit. Alright,
yeah, it even why you beat me. You're mad?
No problem. Oh yes, you sound hungry earlier. I can go and eat.
Still love you though.
Okay. Oh, let me say good night now. Sorry, people. I catch up. I'm big up everybody. You gotta listen to me. Maybe not my favorite artist to talk about, but I'm listening earlier. Enjoy myself and be safe. And if you can be safe, be careful. Alright?
Alright, sweetie.
Thanks for having me. Hope everyone has a good night.
Guys still here?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I was getting my membership link for Crystal. Yeah, so outro. Janet, you're up.
Oh, I was saying thanks for having me. I had fun. It was nice meeting everyone.
You're so welcome. Until next time, we go live again soon. So you guys have to just, whoever is here, you're not subscribed yet, subscribe, turn on your post notifications so you get notified of every single time I go live. It's amazing in a real life. Yeah.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Bye.
I appreciate you. As a man said, New York badness.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you have the floor in my father. Outro.
Yeah, what a girl name?
Which one, Janet?
Yeah, bye, Janet. Thanks for coming on the panel. Bye, love you.
Yeah.
Kid, potent life.
Yeah.
Potent life. Never plan it, but boy, I tell you, Jah works. We learn so much. You see what I mean? And we have some.
Never plan my life, man, tell you.
Yeah, man. We have all-star, let's say 5-star or all-star artists like Nick and you see, I mean, the general up on the panel there, Mr. What your name again, yeah? Mr.
Lord of Songberg.
Yeah, man, and Orias and the list goes on. You know, so and the other G them are up on the two other G them.
Matic
Yeah, man.
and them one day, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Potent live. I've learned a lot. You see, I mean, when I learn about a dig hole and a ants and a carrying a leaf and a branch and shit.
Remember good.
Yeah, when I learn about the music and a lot of stuff. I learn a lot. Yeah, this is a very good life.
Yeah, man, in a real life, man, respect, man, you see it. Because we didn't want to rebuilding process again in that.
Jaja.
Third time now, me have to rebuilding now. Me now make the third, me now make a next mistake like this ever again. But yeah, we are rebuilding. Yes, me I say, the people them love their vibes, love the energy, them there with we until about 4 hours. Yes, me I say. Hold on, they no move. What's his style here now? Lord God, one of the vendetta, babe. No member.
Vendetta, baby. Vendetta, baby. Vendetta, baby.
Yes, man, in a real life, as me I say, Crystal Clean just become a new member of the city. You know what I mean? She's done one of the vendetta baby them, so you know how that go. Every time she drop in the comment section, you'll be hearing that play. As me I say, big up yourself, Crystal Clean. Thank you so much. All of my members, you guys will be getting brand new emojis, brand new everything. As me I say, once you're a member, you know, get brand new tags, brand new everything. So look out for that fresh new look, fresh new cut, everything fresh. We are rebuild. As me I say, big up to Lee Miller RTV. We are still out of the drama. As me I say, we love that for your father. Continue to do the great work. You see me? And I really, yeah. New Year. Yeah, so we are cut it off. So you see?
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody, man. Lord of Strongberg. Bless up yourself, my G.
Really like, you wanna drop some fire flame to Crystal, man? Make it thing look so. So my side, you know that going on. As me I say, big up to every single body. You guys have no idea how much this means to me. As me I say, like, my rate the fuck say, yo, you guys still believe in the content what we are put out and still believe in the process, no matter what you see I go on round, you know. As I say, and still come out and show love. And I mean, and we just do our best to give you entertainments, facts, stats, and reviews. You know what I mean? In a real life. And I mean, I just want to big up to everybody we're calling on the panel too, because without we can't keep the conversation going. I can't talk by myself. You know what I mean? And one of the things we strive for here on Kid Chronic is to allow everyone to have an opinion. As I may say, and if we have to debate or argue amongst ourselves respectfully, then we do that. All right. So we're not running just with one narrative or just one way of doing things. We allow everyone to talk and have an opinion. As may I say, big up to everybody in the comment section as well. May I say, yo, Crystal Clean, thank you so much for becoming a member. Janet, thank you so much for becoming a member. We appreciate it. As may I say, big up man like Southside Brawling. Yo, we need to have a conversation about April 2nd. You don't know, man himself live in concert, Miramar, Florida. We still want to know if we're not go forward, we're going to go on. We're going to talk about that on the next live. So make sure to look out for the next live and we'll find out what go on. As me I say, if we are go, we don't know, so we now get to know vlogs them and be things. As me I say, in a real life. So may I say, yo, big up to Lee Miller RTV as per usual, Shauna. You know what I mean? Who else I'm seeing in the comment section right now? Nick SFB, top ranking one night time member, good. As may I say, yeah, man, Mom Chanel, thank you so much for calling in. May I say, yo, alcoholic. You don't know, you know. Dopey them, member, good, no alcoholic, man. As may I say, Mom Chanel say her birthday that day there. Whoa! All right, we're going to talk more upon that. As may I say, with the eerie self. Remember good. Seeing who else then? Jackie. Is me one of the vendetta. Well, answer Jackie, you get your intro now.
Vendetta, baby.
Remember good no man. Is me say era code, big up yourself. Leo, big up yourself. Is me say oh my god, VP, Vendetta Princess, come. Come.
Vendetta, baby.
Them. Remember good no man. Jonathan? Yeah. Big up to everybody we forward through and all our vibes with you. As I say, Nika herself, big up yourself. You see me? I say, Jah love data. You see me? Everybody, just big up on damn self. Until next time, enjoy the rest of the night. Walk good, be good. And Rossi Lex, I say, yo, nah, miss him. So, all right then, Lex. We have a reasoning, my father. You know what that go. Walk good, be good, show love, yo. Love is the answer. No matter what the fuck you want to see go on in the world, I love what the answer. You hear me? I tell you, no? Yeah, man. Up on the vibration. You hear that? Until next time, my side. You know the thing go. Not no nice like on a bingo. Stalama under 1%. Everything jump out. You know, a murder after that. Bim! You see me one night time. Hold on, then I could go back over here and just drop this while we are leave out. You see me I say? In a real life. Remember good no man. Touch, you know. You see me?
But here I was all this time thinking they were Bill Gates when they were not even Bill Fence.
You see, in a real life.